Hello, everybody. Let me hit some buttons. There we go. All right. Skyrim should be there. Yes. Okay, where are we at? So, nice. We are at level 44 after, a billion hours. And we're on our way to Blackreach. Let's load up. Drink coffee. Coffee's important. All right, let's see here. Jingle? You said jiggle. Okay. Because I was going to say, these little... You don't really hear it because of the filter, but these little bells here make a jingly noise. Doesn't really come through the microphone all too much, depending on the situation, but yeah. All right. Yes, jingle indeed. All right, so there we go. All right, as I was saying, everything is perfectly normal, as you can see. We are playing as a Cheery and Ohmes-raht Khajiit. Everything is perfectly normal. One-handed is capped, light armor, sneak, speech. Call it, those are all capped. We're working on alteration. We're almost there. We're almost capped alteration. Going to have to figure out where we put our next perk, though, because I believe we put some major perks into smithing, specifically to get planar smithing so that we can have Dragonbone. And Dragonbone's pretty good. We have Serana here with us, and Maik the Liar. Maik the Liar is obviously the champion here.
Uh-huh.
That's not Maik the Liar at all. His name is Inigo. I lied. Any thoughts?
These places are almost as interesting as me.
Yes. He's not Maik the Liar. We gave him Maik's hat, which is why I called him Maik just now. But he's Inigo. Alright. We're going to sneak our way in. No problem. That's what sneaking sounds like. Lots of loud metal scraping against each other. Yeah, that's how sneaking works. Okay, as I was saying, everything is just fine here now. Maybe it's not. I think we've already been here. We've already been here, so we actually went the wrong way. Believe it or not, you're supposed to go deeper. Yeah. Go figure. That's just me being silly. We get 2 area transitions for the price of 1. Whoa, boy. Anyway. As I was saying, we probably don't need to sneak until we reach the door. There we go. The door is the important part. So we hit that switch. And yes, everything is nice and quiet. Definitely no one noticing us at all. Get ready to use my whip. What's gonna get to me? What are you talking about? There's a spider there. I'm gonna try hitting the spider from a distance with fire blast. There we go. Got it. Hell yeah. It was a low-level automaton, so... Okay. I mean, I know that, yeah. Whoa, jeez. Okay, that is something different. Those are big. Those are very big. Holy crap. Wow. Back the hell up. Nope. Oh, jeez. What do you mean a metal storm atronach and a metal giant?
Some sooner than others.
Okay. Thankfully we're strong. Otherwise, this might be a problem. What happened? Your shoulder again? You tweaked it?
I think so. I tweaked my shoulder a bit in that last one, but I'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay. I don't mind the metal spiders as much as real spiders. That's just me. I know there's a mod that replaces all spiders with, what do you call it? Like bears and other creatures. There's even one for like Charis creatures as well. We are taking all the all the dwemer stuff. Shane, thank you for the support. Alright, let's get going. Eggs. Always harvest the eggs. Eggs are delicious. But yeah, we're taking the bowls, the gears, basically anything that's made out of dwemer metal. We're grabbing all of it. No big deal here. Yeah, I'd say that the Charises are more, oh, this guy had his little journal. He found his way in here and then he died. The damn shame. We'll go ahead and read his journal. There we go. You're watching the older Skyrim build videos? Yes. No problem. I had like a few more years of content, but I had to nuke a fair amount of it because I couldn't necessarily confirm those hundreds of hours of content were within YouTube's guidelines, number one. And number two, there was copyright claims on them, and I didn't want to give random people money. Just wasn't worth litigating at the time. I was litigating in a broad term, not necessarily a court case, but, you know, like going through each individual video and figuring out what needed to be, you know, challenged. Alright, so, I didn't look back. I ran like a coward. I hid here. Woof, 8 divines, just take me now. Yeah, that man died trying to plummet depths. We're gonna go further deep down. Kill the Falmer. Kill the destroy the dwarven centurions. These dwarven coins are nice. It automatically transfers them. So we're at 1581 gold now. And we look at that, and it's still 1581.
Good job.
Yes. I'm actually hungry right now, so it would be nice if... Well, that's where he got stabbed, and then he managed to get all the way back there and die back there. Yep. Have you ever considered going back to those hours of content? I mean, yeah, eventually I might review some of the videos and streams and see if I can, you know, what do you call it? See if I can actually, you know, problem is I have to watch them to make sure. That's the big issue there. Alrighty then, here we go. What's this? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, the problem is I actually have to watch that content, whereas I didn't pay very much attention to what was necessarily happening and or being said in for about, you know, 3-ish years. And so you know, it's a case of I'm able to confirm all my current stuff is above board, but there are a few years there where things might be a little risky. Alright, let's see here. Especially what with people suing other people. Are you planning to play Fallout 3? Well, if you actually look... hold on a second, let's see. So, that's a good question. If we go over... Currently, we're doing Skyrim. We had V-Rising and Monster Hunter yesterday. I had Starwind before that. But as far as Fallout 3 goes, let me go pull that up. It should be called Tale. Okay. I found the playlist. It's called Tale of Two Wastelands. This was 2 years ago. It is the entirety of Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Here you go. and enjoy. Now let me do this. Good, good, good. All right. This should all be good to go. So we are heading down to Blackreach. That's our goal. And I managed to critical strike sneak on that one there. Anyway. Continuing. Yes. Amulet of Julianos. Yes. Next, we need to head down here. As long as we don't stand up, the Falmer, like, will only aggro, like, one at a time, for the most part. Like, the Falmer will only lock onto you from orbit once you have, once you stand up. Now, what's interesting about this loadout is you can, like, jump while sneaking and still be sneaking. In the vanilla game, you will stand up and no longer be sneaking. So, you know, it's definitely limits your range of motion a lot more. If we jump down there, we are committed. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I want to check out this door first. An apprentice lock. The key can open it. Oh, no. Would not unlock it with the key. Okay. Let's have a look inside. Turn my lantern on. Yes. That Centurion. I'm gonna save it, and I'm gonna assume it's hostile. That is not a real save. That is just a, yeah. Let's actually do this. Yes, we're saved. Good. Here we go. Was a dwarven spider worker. Be careful of those. Necklace of the Zodiac. What is that? Increases your armor rating by 20%. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, I'm pretty close to armor cap at this point. If all my buffs are on, then I really, like, am basically at armor cap. And this area is collapsed. At this point, would you tolerate playing vanilla Skyrim? As, like, a speedrun or something? Sure. As, like, some kind of, like, zoomy objective, finish it quick? Yes. But would I sit down and explore the entirety of the landmass again in vanilla? Nah. It's, I much prefer turning Skyrim into a collectathon. Skyrim's like the Gary's mod of, like, open world sandbox RPGs. Ooh, Stormforge. What's this? Target takes 20 shock damage, half as much magicka. Purple dwemer cloak. Some shock resistance potions. Vigorous magicka. What's that key? That is the locked room. Oh, it's just a book. Okay. Serana just immediately got in my way. Gold ruby necklace. Let's see what we got here. It's not that I didn't enjoy my first playthrough. It's that I'm 6,000 hours into playing Skyrim. So I think I have fond memories of vanilla, which can remain memories at this point. Alright, let's see here. Ebony Bow of Exhaustion, Dwarven Staff of the Land, 150. Let's see, there's a Dwarven Diamond. The Dwarven Armor, some Vara Stones. Ooh. Spider Torch. The living target takes poison damage. Oh, Spider Touch. Not Torch. Would have been cool to have a Spider Torch. I don't have one. I only have Spider Touch. I give them the bad touch. They don't appreciate it very much. Okay, let's see. Where is that? But that's a lot of spellbooks we have. Oh, Shield of Sanctuary, Spider Touch, Sunstorm. Okay, so those are the items I got at the College of Winterhold, the holy spells. That's nice. Fine Final Fantasy. Do I have opinions on Guild Wars 2? I have played Guild Wars 1 and I enjoyed it quite a bit. That's all I have to say on that. I'm sorry. Kind of like, yeah. One can only enter Vanilla Riverwood so many times. Depends, like different landmass mods for different playthroughs. I mean, I usually play the Magic Swordsman archetype in video games, right? The Spellblade. And this is an extension of that. If we look at our character here. Hold on, let me see. But no, I've never played Guild Wars 2. Anyway, let me show you what I'm talking about. So if we go over to our one-handed, which is capped, you can see how we went up the denting blows, smite, rise kinsman. Basically, we took the blunt weapon skill, which applies to our whip, by the way. So we also have power attack set up where basically it reduces the cost of our power attacks and we can do stronger power attacks. But what we're really doing is we're using smite, where once every 30 seconds we can deliver a 6 times critical damage, 8 times against undead attack with our whip. But that's with one hand, right? With the other hand, we have we're mostly using restoration. You know, like the restoration tree is gigantic in what we've done. But if we look at alteration, we have the Spellblade perk, where when we cast a spell with one hand, we deal 20% more attack damage. We're going to do the reverse in next level, probably, where whenever we cast a spell with one hand, the armor of nearby enemies is reduced. And then that way, you know, like, we're just bolstering that playstyle. But if we go over to enchantments, you'll see there's like an extra little piece here. So if we go over to might and magic, when we have spells in our left hand, they're 10% stronger for wielding a weapon in our right hand. And our weapon is 10% stronger for having a spell in our left hand. In other words, as long as we have a 10% flat bonus, you know, in addition to the, what do you call it? In addition to this 20% more attack damage bonus. So basically, we have ourselves set up in a way that we will do stuff like this and actually increase our damage. If you look at all the buffs on the side, here, hold on, I'll do this. I'll dual cast this. And you can see all the different buffs, like activating and deactivating, getting... see how ridiculous it is? Just for a few seconds, we become very, very strong after we cast a spell. And, yeah, it's great, actually. So, here we go.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
No, I didn't. Must have been your imagination, Serana. You're fighting all the Falmer. Fair enough. Yep. Okay, so what we do is we do that.
See how you like this.
Now, as far as... Whoops. What are you fighting? Spiders. Fair enough. Okay. Give me a sec. Heal her up. There's, Inigo. Very good. Hello, hello. Alright, now what was I saying? Yeah. We're heading down to Blackreach. But, here's something. Sounds like a Drawman. These pistons look like they want to push me off.
I have forgotten what minds ordinary mortals can provide.
I see. Very good. We got that Falmer there. Excellent. You find the Falmer annoying? Yes. What I find annoying about them is how they're supposed to be blind, but they will go from not detecting you at all to being, like, locked onto you from orbit. Like magic vision or something. And there's, like, no in-between state at all. They will know where you are forever. Or, yes, I activated that tripwire early. Just barely, almost scratched my face. Almost scratched my face. But yeah, so... What was I saying? Yeah. Arrow there. No, no, I just, I don't like how there's basically no in-between. They will somehow wordlessly communicate that, like, your presence everywhere. And it's just a real pain in the ass. I don't appreciate it. When the light turns low, that's my divine armor wearing off. Gonna walk around the fire. Oh, just, okay. It turned off and on. That's pretty funny. Okay, I know there's Falmer down there. I need to take all the dwarven stuff. Like, I'm plundering these ruins, specifically of dwarven things. Dwarven scrap metal, plates, gears, bowls. Anything that is explicitly dwarven, I'm taking it. Right. Hey, Serraner.
Oh? What is it?
I didn't mean merge our faces together, but, what's on your mind?
I can't imagine living here, or being dead here, or whatever they call it. Ugh.
Yep. Okay. Now, then.
So, where are we off to now?
I just need to trade things with you really quick. Storage.
What would you like to store?
Yes, yes. I'd like to store some things, thank you. Okay. So, by the way, the all-night mask gives you paralysis immunity and also night eye. It's, it was given to me in an area that had a bunch of these undead from, what do you call Ocarina of Time, called Redeads, which will scream and paralyze you. It's, not a good time over there. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to give her all this junk that I'm not going to be using anytime soon. And all of that will end up in the gallery. You know, I do have a pose torch, by the way. This thing is awesome. This is a torch that never burns out. It's, there we go. I can, it's glorious having Relics of Hyrule alongside of, the Vampire Killer setup. It's just great. This Sacred Shield, I need to upgrade this, but this is going to be my go-to shield moving forward. I know I'm using the Dragon Scale shield right now. It gives me 70% resistance to fire, so I just don't care about fire. I have inherent fire resistance, by the way. I used the Alter Self ability in the Alteration School to give myself resistances to fire and lightning. I don't have resistance to frost, but, you know, like, not too many things use frost. I say that as I'm probably going to get killed by something that is frost-based, but still. Lightning drains my magicka, and that's the most painful, in my opinion. Let me see. I still have so much stuff from earlier. Like, it's just not funny. Let me figure out. Oh, yeah, mead. Who cares about that? The Elder Scroll. Nah, it's fine. We're just gonna put the journals away real quick. No big deal. I just want to make sure we don't get over encumbered when we move on over. Kind of irritating, but that's just how it is. We're going to keep those Welkid stones on us in case we need some immediate mana. But otherwise, we should be good to go. Going to make a save, and then we're going to go down and fight the Falmer. I know there's Falmer down there. New save. Okay. Let me see here. Miss your game sometimes. Your PS5 controller decided to crap on you. Oh. Yeah, I play mostly on PC. I use keyboard and mouse for this game, but in other games I use Xbox controllers specifically. I also have some Nintendo Switch Pro controllers, which, oddly enough, can work on PC. But those mostly stay up in the wife's kind of sewing room area. That we also kind of play Switch up there sometimes. I also have a Switch dock down here. We used to have the Switch dock in the living room, but it didn't see much use there. So we just kind of have a dedicated little space in her sewing room for the Switch. It's up there right now. Let's see. Gotta kill this guy first. Assuming... Oh, he's dead. That Night Prowler is very dead. Piranha's gonna pick him up, probably. Let's go ahead and... slap it. Damn right! Oh, yeah. That was a critical strike against the Shadow Master. Alright. Yeah, that's a dead Falmer. There's a lot of stuff we want to grab here. We basically want to plunder this entire area of everything. And, that means looking around. That's, Charis chitin. That is a crafting ingredient. Now, one cool thing about, one of my favorite things about the loadout, it isn't the, it isn't the idea that, okay, well, I've turned Skyrim into a collectathon, where we're filling up, you know, a set of displays for a gallery, where, you know, it's giving us a job to do, giving us rewards for that, has its own main quest. None of that. My favorite little thing about this loadout that I had in my previous loadout is that I can run through followers. That they don't take up physical space, because their AI isn't good enough to just say, hey, please walk backwards a little, please, thanks, you know? Like, because Skyrim's AI isn't good enough, just being able to run through followers is, like, it's just a little DLL plugin. It isn't even a mod. It's not considered a, it's not a real mod for Skyrim. It's like a script extender DLL plugin that just kind of overwrites the game's data and lets you do this. It just, it gives them presence with enemies. Like, enemies can't run through them, they can't run through enemies. But I can run through my followers. And that saves so much trouble. What's this? Nothing. It's a whole lot of nothing. That was a mushroom, a part of the mushroom pile over there. Fair enough. Feel like there's going to be more enemies over there. Be careful. Now, Falmer can't see you, which means unless they hear you somehow, you can be right in front of them and still, like, say one's looking straight at you, you can just, like, that one, for example, unless my muffle wears off, it will not see me. And I can just turn around and smack it like that. Now, that said, I made noise, and the other Falmer have now locked onto me from orbit. Or at least they've locked onto my followers, because you'll notice that this is quite silly. They don't know I'm here. Now they do. Yep. So, Piranha is hurt. I'm going to heal her. Notice that I didn't use anything flammable. This whole floor is flammable. It will explode into flames if I let it. Serana, I wanted to loot that. Oh, no, that Falmer's already looted. Good. I was concerned that this was going to be a problem. Anyway. Let me see here. Dwemer hands and plates, skeever hides and struts. But no, I just passed by a really cool chest. We're going to go check that out in a second as soon as I know where the hell I'm going. I'd love to be able to turn that fire off. That would be great. But I don't think that's going to happen. Let's see. Yes. Well, we need a copy of one of everything for the gallery. And the plates, we need Dwemer plates, goblets, urns, things like that for a display in our safe house, specifically. What is this? This bolt. This has a kinstone in it. Holy crap. Hold on. Let's open this up and look at it normally. Oh, you're kidding me. The Fierce Deity Mask. We found it. Once bound to a powerful sword and suit of armor, it fortifies armor rating when worn. Fair enough. We also got some Mon for dealing with that traitor. Let's see. And a kinstone piece. We need, like, all of the kinstones from, what do you call it? Minish Capper here as well. So, let's check out that Fierce Deity Mask. Pretty sure it'll look scary. This was from, the Fierce Deity Mask was from Majora's Mask. It was the final in a long set of masks that didn't do anything until you got the very end. And, Partner kinstone not found. Damn. Yeah, so that mask there. Let me see what it's hold on. It'd be Fierce Deity Mask. Okay. So it just fortifies armor by 20. If I'm wearing that, let's see. Does it go over my... Nope, my Circlet of Omnipotence can be worn at the same time. So here's the real question. If I'm wearing this, and I have 456 armor, if I unequip the Fierce Deity Mask, let's figure this out. Okay. I want to see what happens if I unequip it. So, 456? Oh yeah, it definitely fortifies the armor, no question about it. Jeez, that's awesome. Okay. So if I really want to fight things, I should definitely use that. Reminds me kind of Alexia's mask, her Ash mask. Not really, obviously, because this is just straight up a Legend of Zelda item. But it does sorta little remind me of Alexia's armor. They're just gonna walk through the fire. Of course they are. I'm just trying to look around for things. This area really is just a trap to get you to, oh, wow. Okay, yeah. This is very silly. Yep. I guess, interrupting one flame jet turned off the other. Which is interesting, but also... Or I said, what the hell is that? It said the bandit is dead. Okay, I'm like, whatever. Let's look inside this chest over here now. Oh no. No. Oh. Insect chest. Okay. We are picking the lock. I see. Almost. Got it. Okay, lockpicking skill increased. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Reminds me of, oh yeah, we should pray to our god Rajin really quick. I haven't done that today. Prayer to Rajin. Okay. My favor is 200%. I wonder which god I should worship after Rajin. Rajin was a good starter god for a Khajiit, you know? But, I don't know. Anyway, let's see what's over here. Ruined books. All right. So what we do with ruined books is we give them to Latoria. 20 ruined books will become one complete book. And which book you get is random. It can be... Sometimes it can be like a treasure map. Sometimes it can be a quest starter book. Sometimes it's just books that belong in the museum. Because, you know, a copy of every book belongs in the museum. Okay. I'm going to very carefully kill that warmonger first. Okay, good. The Shadow Stalker is attacking. Oh, jeez. That one had a bound sword. I don't think so. Okay, first things first. Damn right. Almost got him. Free again. Okay, what do we got here? Cure wounds, some paper there. Hello. We currently got the Fierce Deity Mask, which increases our armor by 20%. It's pretty nice. Especially when we know we're going to be fighting. Mage robes there. Dwemer purple cloak. Horse side. I didn't need the hat. I should not have looted the hat. Yeah, let's see. Empty skooma bottles. Silver ingot. Some eggs. Soul gem fragments. Okay, soul gem fragments can be combined to create a full soul gem. So that's not a bad thing. I think it's like a grand soul gem when you combine them all. How's the blind kitty? The blind kitty is currently sleeping next to my wife on the bed upstairs. He is doing well. He's a good cat. but he's also, he gets lost a lot, you know. He will try to wander somewhere, and as long as he's in the vicinity of the upstairs bedroom and, what do you call it? Upstairs bedroom / living room / wife's, sewing room / office. This is my basement studio / office, and my wife, like, just straight upstairs from where I am, has her own sewing room / office, and so we both do stuff from home. So it's basically the kitty cat will sometimes wander down the stairs and end up in the basement, and then I'll see him like at the back of this room, like wandering, like spinning around in circles, trying to find his way out again. And then I'll have to like pause the stream and go rescue him. But yeah, he's a good boy. He just you know, he used to be an outdoor cat, and now he very much would not survive. Okay, so this is I'm gonna use the elevator first and unlock the door. They're giving you a break if you want. And there's also, like, a dedicated item, I believe. I don't need the break, but I would like to double-check some stuff really quick. Apples, carrots, those are fine. Okay. So we'll hit this, and this will take us up to the glacial ruins. Yeah, the used to be the neighbor's cat, named Mr. Sir. But he, the neighbor was looking after the cat after his daughter basically left the cat with him, even though he's allergic. Yeah. And so, as a result, when Mr. Sir became attached to us specifically, he just went, he's your cat now, you know? Because we were right next door, and Mr. Sir kind of found his way in the window repeatedly and was like, I'm going to spend my time with you. I'm like, okay, cat, you're a little weird, but sure. And so when the neighbor found out how much the little kitty liked us, the neighbor just went, he's your cat now. And that was it. And so when we left, we took him with us. And he's an old kitty, like allegedly around 16 years old. So he's, you know, reaching end of life. He's blind. He's able to walk around and, you know, do stuff. He's like, he will, you know, try to sniff out things, but he can only see movement, you know, like shadows basically. So he will just like latch on to whoever walks by. He'll just follow them without knowing who they are or what's going on. He'll just follow the human's feet, basically. And sometimes that gets him into trouble. All right. He hears very well, and he smells very well, but he cannot see basically anything except movement. And so his response is go to movement. Alright, that is a Falmer. That is a Falmer Skulker. I gotta kill the Skulker first. There's also a Frostbite Spider. I'm gonna go one-shot the Skulker, if I can. I don't know if the whip will work. Here we go. Got it. Cool.
What? Where did they come from?
Where did they come from? I don't know. Oh, geez, that one came from behind. Whoa, hello. That was... Yeah, I'm about to die. I'm actually about to die. Holy crap. Heal up, heal up. Okay, we're good. Spider's next. Yeah. Okay, Serrano raised that one, but I'm gonna kill it anyway. I don't want it to live. I specifically wanted to everything. What do we aggro? We aggro to Serana? Really, Serana? Really? I aggroed you? Of course I did. Yep. That happened. Disable. Enable. Okay. There we go. She got a little busted because I killed her minion. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Might be able to donate to the skooma/catnip fund. I'm hoping to stream on Friday, but I don't know if my timing will be good for you.
Mr. Dragonfly hopes his jar does not get smashed down here.
Do you need something?
Do you need something? Yeah. So my goal is to stream what do you call it? Something else for today/tomorrow. Then I'd like to do Skyrim again on Friday and then Starwind on Saturday, if possible. Don't know how that'll actually turn out, but we'll see.
Are you sure I can't use them?
No, I don't want you to use this stuff, Serana. It's all bad news, yes. Bad news for you, but yeah. We're just putting all the Falmer stuff away. I'm like, oh, you should have all the Falmer items ever made. Fine. Hose, lantern. Jeez, that is so many ranged items. I'm looking at this like, how many silver bullets is that? Too many. But no, I don't really need arrows. I have throwing daggers, which should do the job in most cases. But yeah, the different Falmer, like Prowler and Skulker items are nice. Is there anything else? Let's see. Hello, hello. Skooma on the ground. Yeah, Skooma gives you a top hat and glasses. It's kind of funny. Okay. Well, now what we need to do is make another save because we don't want anything to go wrong. Yeah, occasionally you'll see me lift up the fat cat, Oliver. He's been our long-time cat, but he is quite... Whoops. Oh, nice. This is a full set of dwarven. He's quite lazy. But he's also attached to me. Whoops. He wasn't as attached to me, and then the wife went out with her parents for like a week and a half, and since then he's been super attached to me, scared of what do you call it? Scared of being left alone or something. Like she quote unquote abandoned him, even though she just left for like a week. He did, that for him that's practically forever. Cats have like a 20-minute memory, so she in his mind, like short-term memory, I mean. So in his mind, she was gone like forever. And even though she's back, he's terrified that like I'm apparently the reliable human, which is very incorrect. Anyway, I think there's anything we need to do down here. I just wanted to have a look around the area. Okay. So we got our save right there, right in front. Also gonna have a look at something real quick while I poke at another thing. Whoa, boy. Give me a sec. Right. I think we're good. Let's open the gates. Oh, this area looks like a trap. It is a trap. Cool. So I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit this little tripwire and I'm gonna back up. Yep. The blades are still there. They just won't do anything. Okay. Anything else? Don't... Yeah, let me turn on my lantern. There we go. Don't sneak with your lantern on. It'll alter the light level. Where are you guys going? They were trying to path to me, and it's like, that is incorrect. Sneak. I hit the sneak button, and instead I started dancing. There we go. That's better. Okay. What else we got going on? Mm-hmm. What is this? Hmm. Okay. Gladiator. Ultimate healing. Nothing else? No, that was just a couple potions. I do like rubble like this. That's why there were a lot of people who were like, I hate Fallout 3's the sewer system. Like, this is dungeon crawling paradise. There's so much rubble to sift through. And you know, that's just the sad reality is I really enjoy. These are traps, by the way. Just gonna go this way, though. Yeah. Good, good. And torch there. Hello, Mr. Falmer. You should be able to finish it off like this. Good. I love how I just bring the whip up and then smack it into the ground. So, this isn't an ordinary whip for anyone who missed it. It is actually the Vampire Killer. And this is the whip of the Belmont family from Castlevania. We did a long quest line. If you haven't seen the earlier streams when I did this quest line, it was great. We went to each of the vampire strongholds and unlocked a relic. And when we got all the relics, we came to Bloodlit Throne and fought, what do you call it? We fought Richter Belmont, specifically in the ritual from Portrait of Ruin, where Jonathan gets the, unlocks the true power of the Vampire Killer. And so, that's when we got the, what do you call it? That's when we got the full power of the whip. Not only is the whip really strong, but it also, it does fire damage to everybody, not just undead. Although it does massive damage to undead, go figure. Undead and Dac0da, by the way. It's it's a holy whip. Anyway, yeah, they actually had little, like, if you read the lore books around it, it's like, this is a vampire hunter from the Mythic era. And it's like, okay. Okay, fine. But, yeah, you can see his corpse next to, like, Dracula's ashes, basically. And, Relics of Hyrule are also here. You saw the other one, like the Fierce Deity mask I'm wearing. Well, I also have the, I put in time. I have the Ocarina of Time. This particular item, apparently all the Hyrule stuff, comes from another Kalpa, from like cracks in the, like there are literal like rifts in time where the, where these artifacts are coming from. And so we'll end up like fighting Stalfos and Bokoblins and shit as well in like these ancient ruins. They're not on the surface for the most part. If they are, they're in like sealed chests that you have to open. Mostly you find a dungeon and then there's some kind of like sealed chest or something in it, or you find a dungeon that leads into
Never saw anything like this back on the island.
Yeah. You find a dungeon that leads into a deeper dungeon and so on. Anyway. Yeah, but you'll notice that because we have something called Hall of the Forgotten, because Relics of Hyrule isn't normally handled by Legacy of the Dragonborn, which is, the whole gallery collectathon mod. But if you look at the this little mark here, this indicates that it is handled by the mod, because what Hall of the Forgotten does, it just adds an extra an extra set of displays in a different wing of the museum, specifically for relics of Hyrule. Here we go. We gotta kill this Falmer. Damn, that didn't do shit. Bye. Okay. Let me do this. You know, when in doubt, throw some daggers. Yep. That's what I'm doing. Whoops.
Now that's good team talk.
Yeah, I was just throwing daggers. That's what I was doing. Got all the red Nirnroots? Cool. I should figure out a way to cultivate the red Nirnroot on the surface. That would be cool. Char's eggs. Definitely want to loot all the eggs while we're here. Very good. Dungeons can and do respawn, so you have the opportunity, you definitely should grab everything. No question. Not their ingredients don't have carry weight in this loadout unless they're like a super exceptional rare ingredient or something. So we can literally just grab every ingredient. It's not a big deal. Let me see. Do you smith those daggers? No, it's an artifact. The no matter how many daggers we throw, we'll always have more. They're one of the artifacts that that came with the, or not came with, but you see, originally we got the Whip of Alchemy, and the Whip of Alchemy led us to different vampire dens that each had the stopwatch, the the stopwatch, the holy water, the and the others are destruction, I believe. Yeah, the throwing dagger, throwing cross, and axe. Yeah, we've mastered all of them at this point. But you have to get all of the artifacts in order to unlock the vampire killer. Like the Whip of Alchemy will gradually transform as you gain more relics, unlocking more and more of its true power. But its final form, the vampire killer that we're using right now, can only be unlocked after you perform a ritual. In the Castlevania games, Jonathan Morris had, oh no, it's the Xenoblade. Fuck. What's this? During the drawing of this sword, letters will float in response to your shouts, granting you different abilities. I see. There we go. Hell yeah. So this blade reacts to your shouts. Yeah. So if you were to, like, you draw the blade, and if you had shouted, yes. I have no two-handed skill. I cannot wield this. But yeah, apparently it'll perform different moves based on your shouts. That's kind of cool. Let me double check this. It does not belong in the museum at all. Like it does not have a place in the museum. I could potentially put this in a different, like, spot in a, you know, dedicated location, but you know, like, it doesn't have an actual display there. That's funny. Let me see. Dwarven that. What an interesting place for it, though. Okay, I guess we opened up the path. I'm gonna go this way first. Hold on. There's some Charis eggs over here. Balmer War Axe. I knew it. Some gold ore. No problem there. Anything else? Becoming the archetype? What are you talking about? Anime Catgirl. Oh, look at this. This is when you have multiple mods in a particular area. Sometimes you will find, like, cracks in the world. Obviously, it is not considered a good idea to go down there, because you can get stuck. That said, console commands will fix that. But these are rare, few and far between. But when you have multiple mods modifying the same area, it's inevitable that these will happen if they aren't compatibility patched. Okay. And even if you do patch it, sometimes you'll, like, a problem like that will slip through the cracks and people won't notice. Until they do. LOL. Those mushrooms can't be harvested. We've got probably 2 dwarven centurions to fight up there. We're gonna do that in a second. Yes. Anyway, let's see. As far as the archetype goes, though, yes. Every adventure fantasy anime has a girl with a giant weapon. I mean, I don't think Final Fantasy VII has a girl with a giant weapon. Like, unless you count Cloud. He does dress up to get into the Honeybee Inn. Okay. I think it's safer to say that someone always has an oversized weapon. And it's really up to the series whether it's a guy or a girl. Yeah. Let me see here. There's an infamous post from JK about how his overhaul causes part of Yorvask downstairs door to go missing. Quite a bit of snark about understanding multiple mods and loader. Yes, yes. Cloud counts, the internet says so, of course. Here we go. Okay. First things first. Let's do this. Let's, oh geez, it's about to shoot fun stuff at us. Okay, let's start with the holy water. Good. Drew holy water down. Got him. Hell yeah. That's a combo. Serana's getting burned. Think of all the things we learned. On Serana, get up. There we go. That's better. Now, key to the lift. Centurion Dynamo Core. Alright, that key to the lift. Let's go have a look to see if this particular key is, we actually need that key. Fair enough. Irritating. Fine, really. Anyway, but yeah, so another set of stuff. Gyros, Dynamo Cores. Gonna look into the corners really quick. I want to see if there's anything back here. I'm checking all the corners just in case. But, yeah. Anyway. My goodness. This way. No, I don't think there's anything back there. Fuck it, I'm gonna check anyway. Nope. Oh well. But yeah. People were asking me if, oh, and this is what I'm talking about. With multiple mods, you get, like, stuck in the corner. See? So I got a TCL out of there. Whoops. I turned off Serana's collision, not my own. There we go. Yeah. I got multiple people initially asking me, not that way. When Bunny Boys came out in Final Fantasy XIV, if I was going to switch from Catboy, I'm like, no. And there are still people to this day who think I'm going to Fantasia into a Catgirl. It's kind of funny. It's like, I really, really like the dissonance between the, you know, the somewhat buff cat boy and the feminine outfits. Always thought that was nice. Alright, what's this? Lockpick. Nothing we need to worry about. There's, you can actually, play a cat boy with this mod. It's just that you wouldn't get the absurdity of the armors. I'm looking at, like, the tops there to see if there's anything up there. I don't see anything up there, so I'm assuming it's just nothing. So, yeah. Anyway. I just, wouldn't get... Really? Okay, Inigo. I'm gonna open this door for you, then. We go in there. Immediately, we're gonna have people fight each other. Really funny to see the two people fight each other. Like, if you don't aggro on them, or whatever. I'm gonna turn the lantern off. Whoops, the lantern was on the whole time. Here we go.
Sulla, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
Hey,
Wizards,
what are you
there
trying
ought to
to
be a
do?
law against them.
What was that? Thought
Time
I
to
heard
end
something.
it.
They're fighting each other. Yep.
Last mistake.
Obviously, we kill both of them.
Was that your best?
Whoop. Damn. He put him down hard. But yeah, they're both bandits, and they both need to die.
You did
Now,
pretty good out there. Nice work.
if you wonder why my enchanting just went up, oh jeez, I'm on fire. It's because I've got an ability called Spell Scribe. I have a spell called Conflagrate. Conflagrate, and whoops, it fires when I do a do a heavy strike. Trying to get up. There we go. Whenever I do a heavy strike, it casts the spell. Technically, it dual casts it, but no need to worry about that. All right, so troll bone armor. Thank you. Trying to loot the corpse. Yeah, she died horribly. This Imperial Centurion. This stuff looks great. It doesn't belong in the museum, but I will put it on a thing, yeah, on like a dummy somewhere, I think. Anyway, let's see. So my next level, I need to spend into Alteration from Spellblade. I need to go up to Energy Royal. And that, whenever I cast a spell with one hand, it will reduce the armor of nearby enemies by 150 points for 4 seconds. So basically, you cast a spell, then you slam the enemy with a power attack. And that's how Energy Royal works. It's pretty nice. You can see I've used Alter Self Resistances and Alter Self Attributes. Additionally, people were like, oh my god, what is with your character and her attributes? And it's like, well, you see, they gave me the spell called Alter Body. And I've been using that. But also, we change the hair out frequently. Not right now. Not at this point in time. But we change it out frequently. Anyway. Let me see here. What do we got? Dwarven this. Valrus stones. Yes. A painting for the museum. Excellent. Now, there's compelling whispers. Concentrate to force people to fight for the caster for 60 seconds. Really? Oh, wow. That's spectacular. Yeah. Okay. So now I still need to have Serana. Hey.
I'm a sorceress, and a damn good one, too.
Damn right. Damn right. I need you to take this stuff.
All right, if you say so.
Yeah. Please take everything so we can go into Blackreach. Her inventory is starting to slow down. I might start giving things to Inigo. Don't know yet. Damn. Hold on. Let me pull up that other weapon again. Or was it? Yeah, this... Such a weird sword there. Anyway. Bethesda ought to add the Ohmes-raht Khajiit to character creation for the next game. Honestly, I am shocked that Elder Scrolls Online hasn't tried to sell an Ohmes-raht Khajiit shapeshift or... glamour, polymorph, whatever, because they've got polymorphs for all kinds of other things. I'm just shocked. Oh, the Targe of the Bloodied belongs in the museum. Cool. What was I gonna say though? Oh yeah, so basically they like I'm just shocked that the Elder Scrolls Online hasn't tried to cash in on the Ohmes-raht Khajiit. They've done silly polymorphs like, oh, a Mirrormore skin or a werewolf lord. You know, like a vampire lord, but werewolf. Anyway, stuff like that. But no, I'm really surprised that they didn't just go and try to add. I need to figure out what I need the lamp. Speaking of which, we will use the lamp and possibly have to reload our game. It'll be great. Let's do it. What time is it? It is 11:53 p.m. Yes, 11:53 p.m. Okay. We got the Fierce Deity mask from Legend of Zelda. It's great. Now, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, we're going to use the dwarven mechanism. What's really cool about this dwarven mechanism is it works in several, what do you call it? In several locations in Skyrim. Like in 3 different dwarven citadels, not just Aftland. If you unlock them all, you'll be able to, what do you call it? Can I grab the item again? Oh, no, I get to keep the sphere. Fair enough. But yeah, if you unlock them all, you can use Blackreach as a alternate form of travel, which is a terrible idea. But, yeah. Alright. Like the one where you get Grimsever? Yes. As the playthrough crashed and burned? Well, it crashes every, like, 4 hours or something like that. Sometimes more, sometimes less. You know, no big deal. The save files are definitely getting bigger, and it's definitely taking longer to load, but I don't care about that. I've been having a lot of fun because we got the vampire killer, we've got the Ocarina of Time, we've got a fair number of things. I'm rather impressed.
Is immense.
Yep. What is Serana doing? I see. Okay then. That is fine. Anyway, let's figure out what the hell we're doing. Go over here. I gotta turn the light. Turn the light on. Yep. But no, what I've been up to is, not only, jeez, come on, open up. There it is. As I was saying, not only am I playing Skyrim, but I've also been chipping away at Starwind. I did 15 hours. It was like, yeah, 10 hours, and then another 5 hours. And I've been really enjoying Starwind there. But yeah, so we're basically doing Starwind, continuing Baldur's Gate, and also Skyrim, and we're kind of like in between all of these things. Monster Hunter was a fun, stupid thing to do as well, but yeah.
Wow. It's an entire underground ecosystem. There's probably nothing else like it in Tamriel.
What's going on?
I'm glad you're here.
Glad you're here. Yeah, but I wanted to hear that dialogue. I didn't want it to wibble. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I actually want to see what that dialogue was about. So I'm going to reset to the freaking main menu. Is that a new or old Monster Hunter game? It's Monster Hunter World, specifically. I'm not really interested in Wilds. I actually want to hear what she has to say about this. She was yippity-yapping. Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition, you said it's not worth it. Man, I'm going to be playing Neverwinter Nights as soon as I finish, what do you call it? As soon as I finish up Baldur's Gate 2 Throne of Ball. I'm going to immediately dive into Neverwinter Nights. Yes. Yep. Exactly. They start their custom dialogue and leave, then you leave through a door. Like, excuse me. I'd like to hear what your
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell. You'd fit right in.
You'd fit right in, hee hee hee.
I'm kidding.
Yeah. Well, let's go. She's gonna yippity yap. I don't know when. We're just gonna kind of, she's gonna immediately approach me. So I have to go over that hallway then. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Are you seeing this? I knew my father used to go to Blackreach from time to time, but I didn't ever expect it to look like this.
Archon
It's an
came here?
entire underground ecosystem. There's probably nothing else like it in Tamriel.
Maybe, maybe not. Why would your father come here?
Back in my time, at least. There used to be a royal clan of vampires here. They were called the Grey Host.
Elder Scrolls Online mentioned, ironically, the castle in Blackreach is the only part of the Western Skyrim zone I actually liked. Seriously.
And from what my father used to say, they were quite a massive one at that. Basically, think Castle Volkihar, but underground.
Yeah.
I don't think they're still around, though. Or if we'll even be able to find their old castle.
That would be a good addition to Skyrim, though. Adding Castle Greymore to... adding that castle would be like a great dungeon crawl in Skyrim. Have the mod makers done this already? If so, if not, why? Because, I mean, probably no mod makers have played Skyrim. Played Elder Scrolls Online, but it would have been good. Like, that's the only part of, that's the only part of Western Skyrim I actually liked. Don't get me wrong, Rada al-Saran is a fun character. It's just, you're kind of dealing with his lesser minions, like the High King of Skyrim. Jeez. Okay. So, we are ready to go now. Yeah. There's a bridge over there. Man, it'd be awesome if they added that, though. Oh, yeah, this area is different. It's very, very different. Okay. We have to get to the Tower of Mizark. Additionally, there's a quill down here somewhere. Yep. The Silent City's in the middle. Go figure. Oh, well. Okay. Damn. No, thank you.
Ashes to ashes.
Ashes to ashes. Okay, this is Sendarian's field station. We get to learn about the red Nern roots. No problem here. Something exploded.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Crap. This isn't Sendarian's field station that I remember. There's a path over there, and there's a door over there. I'm somewhat concerned. Yeah. Before we go in any further, let's make a save here. I feel, again, concern. Should be okay, maybe. So that's the red Nern route, which is a quest. Maybe not right now, but eventually we'll find it. It's a damn shame that Sendarian... Oh, there's a Falmer stalker! Falmer! An assassin, yes. I noticed. I burned it to ash with the power of my vampire killer. Just die and stay dead. Okay. As I was saying. Holy crap. Let's see what else we got. Yeah. Oh, the harvest spell's here. That's nice. You can, like, the harvest spell sends out spirits to harvest everything. Giant toe. What's this? Palmer Gloomstalker showed up. Crap. Okay, they don't know I'm here. They don't know I'm here. Power tap. That's right. I'll take your all everything, as it should be. So, where does this lead? This leads back to the Blackreach. Crap. So the cool thing about Falmer is that they are actually blind, and their blindness mechanics can be exploited. Usually. That one hasn't seen me yet, or heard me yet. So you can stand right in front of them and prepare to do a sneak attack. It's really funny. As long as... Oh, there's Sindarian's journal. There we go. And let's go. Journal. Yeah, Sindarian's journal. There we go. And return to your roots. This is the, yeah, it's Sindarian's corpse. What a shame. He got shot with a Fulmer arrow. He's very dead. Very, very dead. So, yeah, old man from Oblivion. Managed to survive at least some point into the 4th era. Come over to Skyrim and get his ass killed by Fulmer. Is how it is. Remove skeleton remains. What? Oh. Oh, you can bury him. Okay. That's neat. So you clean... Oh, an attunement sphere? Hold on. An attunement sphere. These are used to unlock different dwemer locations. There's another fall. Why are the Falmer pouring into this station? I mean, I will take their all everything. But this is supposed to be like a player home. Like, this is a water faucet. I can literally drink. Pretty sure. Guess not. Mead barrels, yes. Fair enough. Damn. Activate the grill. Activate the cooking pot. Yes.
Keep your guard up. The Falmer may be blind, but that doesn't make them any less deadly.
I know. Looks like he was using a woodcutter's axe to eat charises. Charis pie, a recipe. With enough potatoes, you no longer taste the horrid acidic elements of the charis. That's pretty funny. So, I'm noticing two things. Oh, Staff of Harvest is nice. In the event you don't have alteration skill, yeah, you can use the Staff of Harvest instead. That's nice. Copper circlet. Dwemer stuff. Anything else? There's a Centurion Dynamo Core up there. I'm trying to take everything that is Dwemer, specifically, because I'm going to put it in the gallery. In the safe house section. You'll see where it goes. Like, there's a cupboard specifically for Dwemer food and stuff. Alright, what do we got here? Books. Nothing. Scrolls. Curse of the Silent. Lightning Rune. The Jewel of Rumer? Hold on a second. The Jewel of Rumer is breathing underwater. Stamina recovers faster. I already have that enchantment, but it belongs in the museum. That's interesting. Anyway, I'm not going to be too concerned about water breathing because I've got... let me add the Fierce Deity Mask to my list since it actually makes me stronger. Like, it gives me more armor to have, so I'm just going to go ahead and favorite that. There we go. Cool. Now, as I was saying, yeah, this is everything you'd expect from a player home, basically. Kind of nice. But the Jewel of Vermeer belongs in a museum. Go figure. Yeah, I got those soul gems up there. The ones that are outside the container, like, yeah, those we could loot. We can't loot these because they're part of the container. We gotta see what's further inside. I say to
Careful
myself.
here. Don't want you stepping on any traps. These Falmer, they aren't the most welcoming, really.
No, I don't think the Falmer are welcoming at all. But, yeah, Sendarian had, like, tons of crops here. Tons of things growing. Oh, yeah, faucets to water his stuff. That's interesting. Potatoes, carrots. Yes. And this leads out to Blackreach, just at the top, I guess. There's like 3 entrances to Sendarian Station. How interesting. Okay. Ho, ho, ho. So this is like at the top of a tower, meaning I could glide off. Yeah. That's really neat. Moss is nice too. But if I wanted to, I could like glide down over there, for example. That's actually where we started. Oh. Didn't occur to me, but yeah, that bridge, that area is straight up where we came in from that, through that tower over there. Then there's the artificial sun beyond the line over there. You can see it's light. Fair enough. Ho, ho, ho. Shining in the darkness. That was the first in a long line of video games. See, it was Shining in the Darkness, and then it was Shining Force, and then it was Shining Tears. And they did a lot of their Shining Tears advertisements with a cat girl. Not that that matters. It's just kind of weird. Oh.
Sometimes I feel bad for these Falmer. They used to be normal mer.
Did they?
Circumstances just drew them to madness.
Okay. I am cooking now, apparently, using salt. Baked potatoes, carrot cabbage soup. Let's make up some soup while we're here. Oh, yeah. That's good enough. Potato and leek. Yep. And yeah, that's fine. We made up some soups. We're kind of hungry. We're not tired, but we're a little hungry, so I'm just gonna eat some of the food I just cooked up. Yeah, it's a stamina regeneration. That's fine. Then tomato and leek is also stamina. So this is all stamina regen, but it's considered drinking, so that's okay. Now, as I was saying, we should be more or less good to go. Gonna make sure we save here, considering we've fought off multiple waves of Falmer, and we seem to have secured this place. Just a place to come back to, I guess. What's up there? Bleeding crown and green apples. That should be fine. More mead for days. No. Just looking at the fact that there's stuff up there. Going, oh no. Okay, wait. These bottles? No. Unlootable. Potion stock? Healing potion, sure. Okay. There's always more. Just whenever you think you've got everything, there's always more. At least in a place like this. This reminds me of how Eleonora was contracted by Bethesda to fill in Starfield's interior spaces. Make them feel lived in. And I feel like she succeeded at that. It's just that the clutter she added, they didn't put like a practical gameplay purpose. Like, you can find vacuum tape everywhere in the world of Starfield. And it's like, do you have a system by which you will repair your suit with vacuum tape? Because that's what you're supposed to do. Is like, if your spacesuit gets compromised in any way, before you freaking die, you put some vacuum tape over it, right? Like, they're it would have been an interesting system where it's like, oh, shoot, you have limited life support resources. Oh, you've been shot. Your suit integrity is compromised. You're losing your life support resources. What are you gonna do? And you know, the answer is you're going to you know, hit a dedicated key just like to heal, and it will put some vacuum tape over it. That little simple animation, but it's a level of management that makes it feel immersive that you're actually wearing a spacesuit in a bad environment. Hold on. Oh. Damn.
That's how it's done.
Oh, yeah. Goodbye, Falmer. Like how I made him spin. Root. Whoop.
Stay close to me.
Charis Hunter.
We'll take them on together.
Stay close to me, we'll take them together, she said. As I destroy it. I got set on fire. There we go. It's these Charis pods. These pods become hunters. Yeah. Really cool, actually. I like the mechanic a lot. It's one of the things that I forget about in Skyrim when I'm not playing it, but I actually really appreciate. Okay. It's in Nernert. This is the Great Lift. We're going to use this. Give me... Great Lift isn't active? Hold on. There we go. Cool. So, we're just going to really quick go upstairs. And there should be an item outside that we need to grab before we head back down to Blackreach. We're going to try to clear all of Blackreach, but who really knows?
Wow. You really gotta hand it to the Divines. Nern truly is beautiful. Miles better than Cold Harbor, that's for sure.
Okay. Oh, no, 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 I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. You hear that jingle? That jingle is indicating to me that we're supposed to find a relic of Hyrule somewhere in Blackreach, which makes sense. There's probably multiple sub-dungeons with multiple relics of Hyrule, to be fair. One of the Explorer's relics is just straight down here. But we've got areas to clear, sub-dungeons to find and knock out. You can see, like, multiple towers and things like that. Like, there's, Aftland, Mazintia Lift, and Rathar. Let's see. Yeah, it's down there. But the multiple little sub-dungeons you can see all over the place. Okay. Well... Oh, is that a way shrine? We'll definitely mark that. Blackreach.
Who's there?
Blackreach way shrine. Active wait. I can see Falmer up on the top here who want to kill us. Okay. What do we got? Yep.
Stay away from her.
Her? Oh, you're talking about me. Holy crap. Yes. Need to climb up there. Oh, there's a excavation site here. They're just gonna keep shooting. I need to get into this place and start knocking some Falmer over. Right now. Okay, what do we do? We barely spent any time in Blackreach. Most of it was at Sandurian's station, which has been expanded into a full player home. We had to fight waves of Falmer that were trying to kill us while we were exploring it, because, you know, that's what you do. Got a Death Guard. Oh, we can summon a Stalfos. Let's do that. Okay. Go, Stalfos. Kill it. Damn right. Good. And we picked up a meteor shower forgotten magic. That doesn't matter. A Blackreach chest key. Oh, the chest. Whoops. Here we go. Night Prowler's dead. Is that a Romaz? The hell? The Charis crawler down there. What the hell is this, though? There's a creature here, level 68. Seems to be... Whoa! Holy crap! Okay. Stalker first. Right, Stalker's dead. Okay, that thing seems to be stuck, which is kind of funny. Let's go ahead and throw daggers at it. We can do that at least. Barely doing any damage. This is a pain. Here we go. I perfect blocked it. And yeah. I used all my fatigue, but that's neither here nor there. Let's try again. Good. More time. Got him. Hell yeah. Nordic arrows, some other stuff. Wait, that's Serana's Polymer Stalker. What the hell? What's attacking me? Another stalker all the way over there. I see it. It's shooting arrows at me from quite the distance.
There you are.
Gloom Lurker. Okay. We do that. Good. Gloom Lurker's dead. Fair enough. This is some corundium ore, so that's nice. I believe there are geode deposits as well in Blackreach if we find them. May be able to find them, I don't know. Let's go back to the tower we were at earlier. I suppose... Let's see, what's this? Fearless Conjuration. Unarmored dwarven stuff. Let's hit this switch. That activates the Centurion. Go figure. And here we go. As a Centurion Overseer. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use my what do you call it? Throwing daggers. Seems to be the way to go. And now, whoops. Got it. Cool. Cool. Alright. What do we got? Grand Soul Gem. Bunch of gears, cogs, gyros. Nope.
This cavern is immense.
Okay. This is what I wanted to harvest right here. Dig site. Hell yeah. I wanted the dwarven dig site. We got a keystone, some fragments, good stuff. Excellent. Archaeology skill increased to 16, as it should. I'm gonna go check out that tower I was just in, because I want to check everything out here. Transcribe the lexicon is something I have to do, but in the meantime, want to always check the mushrooms. Always be checking. Should be fine. Up and away. I can hear. Okay, I'm gonna have to go get the Nirnroot that's down there at some point. For now, let's check both sides of the tower. It's dead. There's the way shrine down there, which hasn't been activated yet. I'm assuming that we'll get access to the way... There it is. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see this treasure chest. Card of Travelers, some Dwarven money, Bloodvara stones, the King's Crest, one-handed attacks do 27% more damage. It's a really cool circlet, but I'd rather have the circlet of Omnipotence. I've not played Octopath Traveler myself, but I've seen friends play it. Looks really good. Feels almost like a spiritual successor to Chrono Trigger. Almost, sorta. Not the same, but, you know, like definitely the same spirit. Chrono Trigger is my favorite video game, so I am interested. Therefore, I have not looked into it to any extreme degree, because when I want to play it, I don't want to know everything about it. Alright, let's go get that Nirnroot over there. There's multiple items to be had. Get 30 Nirnroots, apparently. There should be more than 30. But 30 is how much they want us to get. I can hear it. But yeah, there's just so much going on around here. Blackreach is Full of things to do. There it is. It's inside that pot. What a weird spot for it. Okay. Okay. Next. Hear more. Definitely hear more. It's probably way up there. This side. I'm gonna mine this corundium the old-fashioned way. Normally I like to deal with this echolocation. Yeah. Okay. Corundium looted. Mushrooms. Yeah, I can still hear more nern roots. Kind of crazy. There it is. Okay, so this can't be entered right now. Yeah, these areas can't be entered right now. This is the geode node I was looking at. So, yeah. Basically, if I remember correctly, what I need to do is equip a pickaxe. And then I have to hit it.
I thought we were on the same side.
We were, but I'm getting soul gems. I'm extracting soul gems from this. I need both of you to wait back there, yeah.
Damn fleas.
Yeah. See, there you go. Greater soul gem. I knew it. These things right here. Geodes. That's how it works.
Who's there?
That is a geode guardian. It is one of the stronger guardians. That said, it has soul gems on it.
I'm
And
always
that
up for a
is a
party.
Charis hunter. Damn. Back up, back up. Got it. There's another Charis. Looks like a fledgling. Yep. Got it. Charis antenna. Crystallized fossils in the geodes, yes. Destroy. Destroy. Radio. Let's jump down here. Yeah. As I was saying, we want to switch back to the pickaxe and continue to harvest. There we go. Always want more. Oh, I see the Nern route. It's up there. I think I know how to get there. I have to run along this specifically. Yeah. Maybe. Possibly. Damn it. Maybe not. Rupees? We have rupees. Do I actually have rupees on me? Let's find out. I'm curious. Should be over here on the in tab. Yeah, I got rupees. You're looking at the yellow rupee. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Damn. Need to figure out how to get up here. There we go. There it is. Nernroot. Awesome. Let's have a look up here really quick just in case. And this area is not it. And not what we're looking for. Let's go back. Back up north. Yeah, we're gonna head back over toward the Great Lift. There should be a side dungeon in there. Somewhere. It's the cathedral. No, there should be a side dungeon like right over here. You can go have a look. It's unmarked. It's right here. This is the tunnels of 10 seconds. Yeah, we're gonna check out all the different dungeons we can in Blackreach. Okay. Made a save. Let's sneak our way down. Whoops. Yeah, sneak. Takes it a moment to open. Shouldn't be a problem. Okay. So, here's the thing. You see the way this dungeon entrance is just blocked off? if I activated a one of those like toning things in a different area, this would be the way down into Blackreach from that area. Yeah. Very nice.
What do you need?
So, in other words, we have to head back to Blackreach, but this is another dungeon you can come into Blackreach from, which is nice. Okay. Oh, wow. What happened to the light level? I'm not complaining, I can see now, but it's definitely not the dark place it used to be. That's for sure. Yeah, again, no complaints here. I like being able to see where I'm going. But when I entered that dungeon and came back out, Blackreach ain't so dark anymore. My armor skill just went up, I think. There we go. That's everything. Gee, I'm concerned. There we go. Wait a second. That's Ohmes-raht Guardian.
That'll teach you.
Damn right. Okay. Took a while for the automatic lighting to kick in. Yep. Right. That's a way shrine? Yes. Yeah, there's a way shrine. Oh! The weather turned on in Blackreach. It's using the overhead conditions. That's really fucking funny. Jeez.
I hope you do not find a baby giant in that rock.
No. There's no baby giants in the rock. Yeah, we got snow. It's apparently snowing in Blackreach. Let's continue up. I want to check something up here. I freaking knew it. I knew this would happen. Quicksilver ore. Bioluminescent mushrooms are unreliable at best. True. Okay. So, what else we got here? Mushrooms stuck to trees. I mean, when it's all dark, I like how we got ground cover like actual grass. Something tells me this grass isn't supposed to be here. I'm not complaining. I just think it's a little odd. Let me check the sides here. I'm curious about this one section. We go over here. Mushrooms are good. There's a tanning rack and some pots. No big deal. Let's keep going. Keep seeing potential items here. This isn't Sendarian. Yeah, okay, this is a crushed area. Whoops, what's this? Falmer Stalker. What are you gonna do, Falmer Stalker? You're gonna fail to hit me and then get massacred. Got it. Such is the way of things. Okay. Nernroot. Okay. What else? Still exploring. There's a lot of Blackreach to find. I want to explore as much of it as possible in one go, noting that there'll be some things we can only explore later. I gotta break these. Yeah.
You have my back, and I'll have yours.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Bugs.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Is that Serana's bug? That's Serana's bug. I don't like it. I want it to cease to exist. Please, thank you. Here. Let me look under the bridge. Anything under the bridge? The answer is no. Nothing under the bridge. Okay, fair enough. The other side of the bridge? Nothing here too? Okay, fair enough. Let's get out. Oh, jeez. What's next? Look in the corner here, just in case. I don't think there's anything here, but, you know, I'm not leaving anything to chance. Okay, there's some corundium ore to loot. Gonna do that right now. I normally like just hitting the thing with my pickaxe normally, but there are some concerns, like Serrano running up to me, causes issues. So, yeah. Is it dark again? Yes, it's dark again. There's no more snow. The snowstorm has ended. There's a lot of Charis to kill over there. There's also more Crimson Nirnroot. Let's go over... I'm going to go over the Charises and just kind of activate all of them by presence. Okay. Wait, you're going to wake up? They're not waking up. I'm going to kill them then. You're going to destroy these pods. All the Charis hunters must die. Stop spitting at me. It definitely poisoned me. No question about it. They were pretty strong. We've finished our vampire hunting arc. And we're basically... Whoa, what the hell was that? I managed to kill it with something. I don't know how it's still alive. It's murdering me. I don't know how it's murdering me, but it's murdering me. Okay. It was very strange. How does the glider work? If you have it in your inventory, you just hit the E button in midair, and you glide. I also have Terra Hill's Gale, which will launch me into the air. But, I don't think I want to use that where there's a ceiling. Okay. Oh, a toxic, case from, Zelda. I've got, a Dusk Relic. The blood of the toxic, and an eyeball, too. Crazy. I wonder what else is in these pods. Nothing. Nothing. Fair enough. Just one. Very strange. But there's ore. There's so much ore. You have to go find the glider, and the glider has to be in your inventory. But other than that, it's not a problem. Kind of like if I want to use the Ocarina of Time, it has to be in my inventory. I'd like to get that Nirnroot, though. I can hear it. Oh, a geode here as well. Cool. Loot the geodes, receive the soul gems. It's fine. Pt soul gem. Common and a beetle fossil. Lesser soul gem. Haven't found any geode guardians yet, but I found a black soul gem on the last geode guardian I killed. Kind of funny. Mining geodes for now. Oh, geodudes? Oh no. Oh no. Not the Pokemans. Let me see here. I'm gonna look really quick. I've got like a bunch of hands in my way. Toss it here. What do you call it? So the Pokemans that I have here is the Umbreon and the what do you call it? And a handful of other Eevees. Little Eevees. I'm not even a big Pokemon fan. That's the funny part. Some people would know about this one specifically, but from memes probably. I play Pokemon Crystal Clear now and again, but that is an open world ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal. When I say open world, I mean you can go anywhere in any. Oh, jeez. Okay, good. My minions are protecting me. What was I saying? You can go anywhere at any time. There are no storyline barricades.
Nice work.
And so I have quite a bit of fun with that. That's mostly due to my nostalgia for red and blue back in the day. Here we go. Hey, stop it. Gar's Hunter. Just hatched from its stupid little cocoon. You honestly think you can stand a chance? Yes. Right.
You know where we are. I am completely lost.
You are completely lost. So don't worry about it. I have a map. Turns out that it helps to have a map. I need to go talk to Serraner, though. No.
What now?
Now, we talk about storage.
What would you like to store?
Yes. I would like to store everything. Everything that has weight. We have so much stuff in so little time. Okay. Definitely different Falmer items. Falmer armors. Pretty sure we'll end up enhancing and then selling most of this stuff. That's what we've been doing. Been having a lot of fun just going in and upgrading different items. And then turning around and selling those upgraded items for a profit. Yeah, anyway, let's go ahead and put away all the food we got. We grabbed most of this food from Sindarian's station there. I see honey, and I'm still thinking in terms of Monster Hunter World. It's like, that makes a high potion, or a mega potion, whatever. You know? Like, no, it doesn't. Honey does not, in fact, make a mega potion in Skyrim. Alright. Cups, dishes, forks, fragments. I'm gonna use the genie's lamp as soon as we get out of this section here. Okay. Oh, we got some Ethereum ore. Nice. Ethereum ore, you can take that to the Ethereum Forge, and if you get enough of it, you can make other Ethereum items besides just the one item you get by melting down the key during the quest. You actually are able to like go back to the Forge and use it multiple times with all the Ethereum ore you've gathered. And you can create like dwarven power armor and stuff. I actually got the dwarven power armor training already, so I can use it. That's the funny part. I'm not joking. It actually exists. And there's a Scatilla over here somewhere. I don't see no, I don't think it's a gold Scatilla. I just think there's a regular Scatilla around here somewhere. What kind of weird location are we? This is a weird, like, back-end area with a bunch of giant spider eggs. The Scatillas are up on that cliff, I suspect. Let's pretend like it doesn't exist and we'll mine this. Yeah, where's that forge? You have to find a book in the game called The Ethereum Wars, and it'll start you on a quest for it. It's actually a vanilla thing. I think it comes with the Dawnguard DLC. But the Ethereum power armor and stuff is added by mods. So it enhances the already existing Dawnguard forge. There'll be a crazy lady who'll be like, I want to find the the forge too. You should make an item. We'll melt the key down to make a single item, and you can pick for your playthrough one Ethereum item to have. And if for any reason, oh, you're supposed to meet the lady specifically, for information on it. Oh, Reeking Tower. I see. Well, oh, I leveled up. Oh, nice. Okay, what do I need to do now? Other than be awesome, I need to use the Fierce Deity Mask. And then... yeah, Fierce Deity Mask. Cool. Then we're going to save. And before we do anything else, we're going to use the Genie's Lamp. I've been threatening to use that for like an hour now. I'm actually going to use it. You just need to save before you use it, because otherwise you can be in for a bad situation. The lamp can game over you. We just kind of go over to the Genie's Lamp. And I wish for wealth. That is 710 gold. Okay, fair enough. So in a couple days, I'll be able to use the lamp again. And you can wish for power, which will give you a temporary buff. You can wish for knowledge, which will just drop a bunch of random books on you, which could be for the museum or not. Then there's sustenance, just gives you a bunch of food. You said found this Fierce Deity Mask? Yeah, it's just there. And I'm like, oh, 20% more armor, please, thank you. It doesn't interfere with the armor I'm using, so why not? I need more stamina. There we go. Okay, we are going to go from Spellblade. We're going to pick up Energy Royal. Whenever we cast a spell with one hand, nearby enemies will lose 150 points of armor. Rend resistance is next. Whenever you attack a weapon, it will reduce elemental resistances. But I don't care about that too much. I just wanted rend resistances, which is nice. Sorry, Energy Royal. Energy Royal could potentially... yeah, just want to strip armor off of enemies. That's basically it. So, extra save, and then we go on in. Just, I successfully used the lamp, which is nice. And we'll head on in to the Reeking Tower. Top quality content. Okay. So... this should be full of spiders. No big deal. Yeah, I can hear the spiders. Spider eggs. Spiders.
Weapons up. I sense.
Scutillas. Scutillas. I like how these are all petty souls that are getting captured. So the cool thing about capturing petty souls is that they will, they can be merged together inside of a big soul gem. There is a Falmer Gloom Lurker around here somewhere. That's him. I'm gonna do a power attack. Damn. Nope. I saw you stabbing at me. Thank you. Good night indeed. Yep, the spider's coming. Spider's coming. Is that Winter Woe? I think I have Winter's Woe. Damn.
We have been spotted.
You say we've been spotted, but I want to know about this Winter's Woe. Hold on. Over here. We already have it. Okay, fair enough. It's just frost. I remember using my cryomancer. Had that. Oh. I miss playing.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
What's it called? I do miss having very particular, very stupid builds. That.
What? Where did they come from?
That's what I was wondering. Yep. I do miss having very particular stupid builds, like my paladin build.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
I'm catching myself on fire repeatedly because I think it's fun. It gives me opportunities to heal. Is my restoration capped already? Let's find out. 82. Okay, I still have an extra skill point from something. I'm thinking In Thy Name would increase false light whenever you're not affected, whenever you're affected by a shrine blessing. Are we a wolf? No, we got our lycanthropy cured. We don't have to worry about any accidental woof outs. Forbidden Sanctuary. No, I don't need to do that. Let me see. Wheel of Life is in combat. Gradually accumulate life force. And periodic bursts healing you 100 points. Let's see. I'm affected. No, I don't need to worry about that one. I was looking at Real Life heals more, and each cycle is 5% faster than the last. Oh, jeez. Once every 30 minutes, a higher power brings you back to life with full health on death. Yeah, that's a little busted. Gods Immortal Shrine Blessings left 50% longer, and the Blessings of the Divines confer additional effects. I'm not using those. Let's see, Pilgrim Shrine Blessings you receive are 1% stronger per level of restoration, so it'd be 82% stronger. That'd be really kind of fun. But no, Alteration, I may just go for the rend resistances. That might be a good thing to get. Alternatively, there's Nullifier, where I radiate a dampening field, preventing enemies from regenerating magic and stamina. That's a little ridiculous. Arcane Guidance is detection spells reveal targets from much further away. 30% chance to absorb incoming spells. Philosopher's Stone. Each once a day generate gold equal to 4 times your alteration level. In other words, I could generate up to 400 gold. Command lock. And then electrification. Once every 12 hours, activate a paralyzed target to transmute its body into into gold worth 100 times its level, killing the target. A 50% chance of creating gold ore. No effect on essential targets. So you could paralyze someone, and once every 12 hours, transmute them into gold. 100 times its level, so like a level 80 enemy. Oh no. That's a little ridiculous. Let me see, what's this one? Telekinetic Force. Object thrown with telekinesis do 250 extra points of damage. You could build a character around telekinetic force. That's ridiculous. You could also kill yourself, but that's, you know, neither here nor there. Conjuration. We had Bone Collector. Let's do Dreadtide would give us 1 additional skeleton per 75 points of magic. We don't really need a Dreadtide of skeletons. I just wanted access to the ability to make skeletons whenever I wanted. Yeah. Let's see. Conjuration, Mastery, Illusion. You know what? Alchemy. Alchemy. We're experimenter now. Eating an ingredient reveals all its effects. Fuck yeah. So now, if we shove the spider egg into mouth, it's fine. Spider egg. Bam. We know everything about it now. So we are well on our way to becoming an alchemy goddess. Just you wait and see. For now, though, let's go ahead and save again, because I'm quite happy about this turn of events. I was thinking about pushing my one-handed skill a little harder, but I don't think so. I think we're just going to continue exploring a bit. Yeah, we killed all those spiders already. Make sure, because there's like all kinds of little possibilities, like nooks and crannies and stuff. And you look over here, there's a moldy skull, which means that this area can spawn additional enemies. Let me see. A crown before your chat dialogue. See, what it's doing is it's basically... YouTube is trying to gamify their chat. Kind of like how Twitch gamified their chat for a while. You are the second most chatty chatter right now in this particular stream. And as people our chatty chatters, they will be ranked appropriately. What that really means is everyone's just a, oh jeez. That is a Falmer. I'm gonna go ahead and kill him while he doesn't notice. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Critical strike success. EXP raised. Yes, exactly.
Ow.
Yep. It said spam the game. Exactly.
Singed fur.
Well, you're standing in the fire. You seem to be yes. Yeah, I seem to be burning. That you do. Hold on. Can I just break this with, like, a throwing axe? Let's find out. Yeah, this is... Serana, you're in the way. Sorry, both of you. Heal. Heal.
We should get you.
I guess I just get to loot. Ebony sword, that belongs in the museum. Go figure. Brigand dwemer. Oh. See, this card of Shadows 7 is in fact relevant to my interests. There we go. As I was saying, let's get going.
Of that illness.
Illness? Oh no. Nice. Okay. As I was saying, considering I'm gonna click through this. I think I'm a TCL through the wall because I want to see. Freaking knew it. There's a skeever tail there. Yeah, it wouldn't let me break through for some reason. Very, very strange. Yeah, people like big numbers. Correct. People do.
What now?
Nothing. I'm trying to activate the portal of Blackreach and you just, not letting me go through. Very strange, very strange. There should be Skatillas up here, though. Pretty sure there's Skatillas up here. It's an overlook. That's nice.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, jeez. No, thanks. Damn it. Yep, that's a Skatilla, all right. I managed to zoom around it really quick. Let's have a look inside. Spider eggs. Fair enough. What else? Gonna see if there's anything up here. The answer is no. Check the other side. More spider eggs. I'm trying to figure out if there isn't something else around here that I missed. Because this feels a little off. Like, you wouldn't do this whole dungeon just for a single Crimson Nirnroot. That doesn't seem right to me. It's Bethesda. Randomly generated. You know. Don't know what you're doing this for. What am I fighting for? Okay. Yeah, they're pointing me back down. I assume they're saying go down the entire thing instead of jumping off, but let's have a peek. Wait, there was a lockpick in one of those corpses. Okay. I think it's just that treasure chest there. And then... hold on.
Mr. Dragonfly is glad he is safe inside his jar.
Ah. 9 septums on the desiccated corpse. I'm gonna make absolutely certain we aren't missing anything. There's supposed to be a... we just have to go down. Yeah. I think we just go down to the bottom. Fair enough. Very strange. Yep. What a weird little tower. I could have just dropped off and glided through Blackreach, but then I'd risk missing things on the ground. Okay, so let's have a look around really quick. The city with the artificial sun is over there. I cannot Ohmes-raht the sun, though. can't shout at it. I don't have shouts. I'm doing Dawn Guard before I start the main quest. So, I want to kill, Harkon prior to Helgen getting destroyed. Should be quite funny, considering our journey across the land has given us quite a bit of EXP. Eat mushroom, pork with mushroom sauce and potatoes. I think I've had something similar. Okay, we're done with this section. We're going over toward Tower Mizark now. We don't really need to go into the middle at the moment, but we're going to kind of loop around to the side. No big deal. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've had something similar. What's the auto run button? It's not X. It's not Z. I've completely forgotten what it is at this point. Not B. Q brings up that menu. I've already forgotten. Auto move is page up. Okay, fair enough. As it was originally V, but that's been switched with zoom in, which is cool. I like zoom in. There's many great reasons to zoom in. Let's see, transcribing the lexicons over. I'm gonna go for the quill next. The quill, and then transcribing the lexicon. We can always come back to Blackreach later. But yeah, I did kind of want to explore everything I could, but at the same time, we can always come back for Relics of Hyrule later. I want Harkon dead before I move on to other things. Okay. There we go. What is this place next? Okay, you can hear... They're telling me that there's a relic in here. In the war quarters. Said, Winter's Sun. Oh no. That's a juggernaut. No one hides from the dead? There's a juggernaut here. And ghosts. Someone needs nap time. What? A time-lost Juggernaut? Versus a Gandalf? Damn. Yeah. This is horrifying. Looks like someone needs nap time. I don't want to get involved in that. I don't want to get involved in that at all. Why do I want Harkon dead first? Because that's exactly... Oh, jeez, okay. Yeah, I'm not participating in that. I'm gonna let them... I don't want to fight this automaton, specifically. Like, the two automatons are allies. And I want to not mess with them. Give me a sec. Pose lantern? Sure. Okay, come on, Gloomlurker. Gonna kill you. Oh, fuck. Okay, I hit him pretty hard. Heal self. I know I'm hurt. Good. Got him. Okay, who's next? There's more Falmer coming in. Go figure. Back up. Don't want to accidentally hit anything.
Let's see how you like
No longer a problem.
There we go. Who are you?
Whoa! Hey there, traveler. What brings you all the way down here?
My goodness. Huge carry weight? What are you talking about? We only have, let me see here. I mean, we've been eating ice claws, which, yeah, see, an ice claw will increase your carry capacity by 1 point. And they're hidden all around Tamriel, so, nom. There you go, 1 point. Now, other than that, of course, we've got, what do you call it? Let's see. Let's sort by equipped. Yeah, okay, so sorting by equipped, you can see we've got the bottomless pack, which increases our carry capacity by 200. And there's other things, I'm pretty sure. I've gotten other bonuses. I think if we look at our there's a survival tree that's not in this list, but okay, excavation, I've got these two. Let me see. I could have sworn this one's relic hunter. Let me double check to see about the other skills. Expedition, maybe? Okay, so I don't have these yet, but these will each increase my carry capacity by 50, 75, 100. Yeah, 50, 75, and 100. So I'll have a path to getting an even larger carry capacity eventually. But the answer is items and things along the way. Remember, we've only been at this for close to 200 hours if we, you know, talk about reloads and stuff. But as far as uninterrupted gameplay, 141 hours, you know? So, we've been at this for a while. Now, that said, Helgen is still intact. I can't go to the Helgen map because we're in Blackreach. So we can't do the like the normal Skyrim map. But, yeah, basically, Helgen is a normal city right now. It is... Alduin has not destroyed it yet. We can trigger that by going to sleep in the Helgen Inn. But, we're not going to do that until after we've killed Harkon. Because I feel like it. That's all.
Whoa!
Whoa! Hold on.
Hey there, traveler.
I'm looting the Falmer's everything for now.
Here.
Yeah, so all these Falmer tried to attack these dwemer.
Sometimes I wonder if there's more to life. Okay. But then again, I'm just a machine.
Awful. Let me see, Gloomlurker. We're just looting the Falmer's everything. Could have sworn I saw a Falmer Centurion here. And I'm not seeing it. Like an actual Centurion, not this little guy.
Whoa!
Yeah, whoa.
Hey there, traveler.
Okay.
What brings you all the way down here?
We almost have everything from these guys. There's a treasure chest back here, a master chest. Okay, before we do anything else, we're going to make a quick save, because I want to be extra careful about this chest. Bad things can happen if we do this wrong, so... Let me double check to make sure a save actually happened. Yes, it did. Okay. Go ahead and grab the... Whoops. We're going to have a chat with these guys in a second. The whoa, guys. So... I have no idea where the, where it is. Let's see. Hold on. This is it? Almost. Almost. So close. Jeez, what happened? We had almost got it. No. Gotta go further down. Damn. I swear. It's a little bit silly. Feels like we almost had it. No. Okay. This one's a pain. It's a master lock. I haven't invested hugely. Got it. Finally. Let's see. Chronicle of War. This is a Relic of Hyrule. This is the note. Looks like Hylian Soldier and Hero's Armor. Okay, fair enough. Armor crafted from a long-dead civilization for a hero who never appeared. Oof. And there's the hero's cap. That's the green cap. I have the blue cap already. And a hide buckler. That doesn't matter. So, note from the Soldier's Quartus. Obey Afram. The Chronicle of War. Yep, the time of our kingdom is ending. We believe the hero of time would come to save us. The hero did not come. War is upon us. The king is relentless. We've reached out to the Goran and Zora tribes and the Eddisar to the north to assist us against the... yes. It said Wind Waker prologue. The hero of time was isekai'd. Yes. I know a little, a teeny tiny bit about the Hyrule Historia. not a huge amount there, just a little bit. Okay. Basically, your Culpa sucks.
Well done.
Culpa's a time cycle in the Elder Scrolls. Like, the worlds that used to be were the, like, previous Culpas.
There we go.
It really pisses some people off if you assert that the previous Elder Scrolls games were in previous Culpas. Because they, you know, they really want everything to be nice and canon. What's this? Ethereal armor. Requires 1 ethereal fuel rod and power armor training to use. I have power armor training already, but I don't have an ethereal fuel rod, which is, you know, fusion cores, basically. But I found, yeah, a dwemer medium is, yeah. You said look at the stats? Yes, because it's power armor. It's Fallout power armor. The Ethereum fuel rod is a fusion core, and power armor training is a skill that I got from a book. I'm serious. Let me see, what's this? Small key for Blackreach. Cool. I think that, what's this? This is a songbook page for Epona's song? Epona's song? Can I do that? I have the Ocarina of Time. Okay, what's this? Yep, summons a horse. What's this? A storm. Song of Storms? So I've got Epona's song and Song of Storms. I don't want to use Song of Storms, but this is pretty funny. Wait, a Falmer Stalker just spawned in and died. Or was killed. I don't know which. Doesn't matter. Yes. My goodness. Okay. Let's go ahead and, now that I've saved it, I'm going to give Serana a thing. Said, beating a dead horse.
What now?
Yes. I see. George.
Understood.
Anyway. What do we got? That, Dwarven Ethereal Warhammer. Only weighs 50 pounds. I want to see what it looks like. Fuck it. I'm gonna dare to be stupid. And, after we finish giving Serana, like, everything we've got, we're gonna try to use this stupid item. Feels like, it's something I just want to do. This, Dwarven Power Armor weighs 250 pounds. I mean, yeah. Basically, you just need this, and you don't need any other armor pieces at all. Like, yeah, that's it. Let's see. Hold on. Let me go ahead and try this. So, I want to see what the Ethereal Warhammer does. Oh. Yes. It has energy going through it. Makes sense. Yeah, it's a power weapon. Got it. Looks a little absurd, actually. Yeah, the fact it does 62 damage. Considering I am unskilled in two-handed weaponry, it's unskilled damage. That's crazy. It's also probably really, yeah, it's really slow. I got a two-handed weaponry skill up by hitting it. Go.
What's the plan?
No. Wondering if you could summon Arvok and Epona at the same time. Probably not.
Are you sure I can't use them?
Pretty sure that Arvok is also, like, bound to your same summon limit as, like, everything else, unfortunately. Let me see. Vampire Killer's the way to go, yeah. But, yeah, the hero's armor, that belongs in a museum. Go figure. Yeah, I'm gonna... I had 2 sets? No wonder I was over encumbered. Holy crap. I had 2 sets of dwarven power armor. I would love to use this stuff later. No question about it. Just for funsies. I know I did for a while. Yeah, the Hylian soldier boots, soldier helmet. Cool. So that's all stuff from the from their kingdom, you know, who a hero who never arrived. Yeah, legend foretells. I mean, what did it say? Without a hero, there is no event. Well, thanks, Zurin Arctis. Yeah, you know what? After all, processing all of this, I have an Ethereum fuel rod right now. Okay, we're doing it. Let's have a peek. I'll be trying that on. It's obviously not going to be wimbly, bimbly, jiggly, wibbly, but why not? Why not? We're going to give it a go. Let's see what happens. Okay, let's have a look. Equip the ethereal dwemer medium. Good. Oh, jeez. It's X01 power armor. Oh my god. It is. It's just straight up X0. Yeah. That's funny. So ethereal ward power. What is that? Let's see. Ethereal ward. It's a power. There it is. Absorbs up to 250 points of magical damage. Ward lasts 10 seconds. And it recharges after use. Yeah. So that's pretty cool. You gotta do the sexy walk with the ethereal power armor. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be using. Oh, I can do flips with it still. Awesome. Okay, well, I have the core. Can I unequip it now? Let's see what happens. Hold on. Did it give me the fusion core back? Yeah, it just gives me the fusion core back and everything. Wow. I see. I had no idea. Like that's kind of awesome, actually. Okay, we have to actually equip our stuff. Gonna figure this out. Hold on. I may have, you know, done silly things. Dragon scale armor, gauntlets. Not the hero's cap. Just looking at these mystic tuning gloves. Those belong in the museum as well. Crazy. Let me see. Vampire boots. That should do it. That's everything, yeah. Because, Circle of Omnipotence wasn't removed. Yeah, I can see it through the Fierce Deity mask. That's good. We got everything. Hell yeah. Alright. Now that we've confirmed this works and we can equip the ethereal power armor whenever we want. Ridiculous. Serana, I need you to take the ethereal... Actually, I'm gonna hold on to it for now. Just in case. The dragon scale armor's pretty good, though. Considering we haven't encountered a single dragon yet, other than the friendly one. We've been getting dragon scales off of dungeons and stuff. My goodness. Can't stop, can you? Oh no. I'm just drinking coffee. I have a severe caffeine addiction. And, what do you call it? Fine. It's really fine. Occasionally, I'll get some of these, but not that much. Anyway. In addition to that, I also have, what do you call it? It's shark gummies, yes. Anyway. That's a stone bed. Let's go talk to this guy first. And just egg. Raymond II is believed to have fully sprung form from the Cyrodiilic River.
Hey there,
Nude eggs.
traveler.
What?
What brings you all the way down here?
Hey there, I'll talk to you in just a second after I'm done grabbing the archery. Yes. No problem. There's a massive blowout sale on Mountain Dew. 15 cans are under $5. Oh, wow. Crazy. Yep. Anyway, how you doing?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Hey there, traveler. What brings you all the way down here?
Well, I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you about this. So, what are you?
I'm a construct, of course. Designation 67A44L.
Error. Failed to retrieve designation number.
But folks around here call me Dare. If any were still alive, of course. My creators designed me for many things. But since their untimely departure, I've been doing what I do best. Serving drinks. Care to try one? What am I saying? Of course you would.
Thanks. Let's see. Alright, what's with all the dead Falmer?
Oh, don't you worry that little head of yours about that. Sometimes things can get a little heated around here, but I wasn't forged yesterday. A quick word, some deep lacerations, and any rowdy customers immediately regret crossing me. Ha ha!
Aha! Right.
Yes! Yes! Kill them all! Rend the meat off their bones! Feast on their flesh!
Oh dear, it seems that she has come out to play.
What in Mora's many armpits was that?
Not to worry, traveler. Every now and then she tries to rear her head, but I know a thing or two about keeping her contained.
Rip the eyes from their head! Cover our pathetic shell with their blood! Strike now!
Just a moment, traveler. A certain someone needs to be put in her place again. Now, Gibby, what have I said about restraining yourself?
I will not be contained. I will be free! Free to rend the meat from the pathetic mortals, revel in their blood!
Gosh, that's sure violent. You don't think it's time to settle down?
What's wrong?
Wrong? Why, don't be ridiculous. There's nothing wrong with...
Everything is wrong. Everything! Too long have I been trapped in here. Too long! I will suffer this wretched fool no longer. Kill or be killed, mortal. Kill or be killed.
That's enough crazy for one day.
No, don't let them walk away, fool! I must kill, and you are nothing more than my instrument!
Sounds like someone's a little tired. Isn't it time for a nap again?
No! You will not force me back into this demeaning shell! I am Gibby, and I will have my vengeance!
Don't you worry about a thing, traveler. Maybe come by again when she's in a better mood. Oh, what am I saying? She never is. Toodaloo!
Thank you, dwemer construct. This is fine. Really. These are power armor lockers. In other words, the dwarven power armor is in these master chests. So this is where the dwarven power armor came from. There was a... Oh, so this was also a power armor locker? I wonder if they're all the same armor type, or are they different? Let's find out. Let's... If anything, I'll get my lockpicking skill up, and that's nice. I need to use my... Whoops, I didn't mean to pray to Rajin. Rajin loves me. 200% favor. Where do my holy powers come from? They come from the freaking god of thieves. It's kind of crazy. Should I convert to Stendar worship? Absolutely not. I am definitely a criminal. No question about that. That said, do I want to get an advanced lab? Make potions 25% stronger. Ooh, boy. Become a lab skeever. Yep. potions you drink are stronger, last longer. What's this? Green thumb. Twice as many ingredients can be gathered from plants. I want that. I want that badly. I would need to get, let's see, experimenter to green thumb. Yeah. And then pure mixture. All negative effects are removed. I want that so much. And all positive effects are removed from poisons. Let's see here. As I was saying, what we're doing now is we are going to switch outfits, go over to our travel attire, which is a it's basically the cap, and yeah, this is good. Thieves Guild stuff. It's good. Now we just go over here, and I'm gonna make a save before we do that. Yeah. War quarters is nice, but I had no idea we'd be having a chat with Gibby. Anyway, let's see. Here we go. So this is a master lock. It's going to take a moment to unlock, probably, as I try my best. Almost had it. This should get us a skill up, maybe. So apparently a little further. Yeah. Whoa, boy. Be careful. Got it. Lockpicking increased. So, Centurion, Dynamo Cores, Septum, Scrap Metal. This is good stuff, but it's not the power armor. Go figure.
What is it now?
1 pixel off makes a big difference. Yes. Jeez, the Fierce Deity mask. It's so silly. Anyway, Professor, you missed out. We actually got this ethereal dwemer medium, which is basically, it requires an Ethereum fuel rod and power armor training. We got power armor training earlier from a dwarven book, and then we got the fuel rod right here. This fuel rod will last like 1,000,000 years, so we don't have to worry about it. But basically what we do is we equip this armor, and it's X01 power armor from Fallout, except, you know, dwemer. And that's all you need as far as armor goes. It just kind of, yeah. Yep. But yeah, you need power armor training and a fuel rod. It's special. I'm not going to use it right now, but it's really, really funny. Like, it also gives you the Ethereum ward power where you can, like, defend against spells. It's, yeah. Anyway, what I actually need to do is equip the tunic and the cap. There we go. And we're going to pick this last lock. Yeah. Is it from a specific mod? I don't remember. Like that, it's one of the mods in here. I just, you know, there are kind of 2,000 mods. Okay, so this is another one. I'll take it. Give it to Serana. Hey.
So, what do you want to talk about?
I'm gonna put it in your inventory for now. Hey there.
What would you like to store?
Good. Yes. I don't need 2 of those. It's weighing down heavy on me already. Along with the Falmer stuff. I'm gonna sort by weight, actually. That seems to be the best way to go. Yep. It is really funny to have, though. Like, Careless Conjuration. Don't care about that. Alright. Changed my mind. I'm going to go ahead and give Serana the power armor and the Ethereum fuel rod. Because, we can deal with that later, and I'd rather have inventory space to loot things. I'm going to be using my standard set. Let's switch back to my adventurer's attire. There we go. And I'd like to unequip the cloak for now. Yeah, I've got the... Keep the Dwemer cube. Yeah, the Dwarven Astronaut cube is nice, because it gives you, like, magicka regenerate 40% faster. Stuff like that. Nice. The Fierce Deity Mask we're holding on to, because that just increases your armor by 20%. It's glorious. I do need to create a duplicate eventually to go in the museum, but that's neither here nor there. The best part is I have the Circlet of Omnipotence on top of the Fierce Deity Mask, which I really like. But other than that, we've looted the power armor lockers. We've gotten like 3 copies of the power armor. There you go. The Fierce Deity Mask gives us 20% more armor. It just applies to like your entire armor score. So, you know, in exchange, yeah, it should be fine. Now that I've had a chat with, I'm just debating if there's anything else I missed. The Ganoth is dead. I think we're just gonna get out of here. Yeah, we're leaving. Mm-hmm. With the circlet gives us Alexia vibes. Yes, yes, absolutely. I like to think deep down we're crazy just like she was. Just in a different way. Majora's Mask, yes. Yeah, we have the Ocarina of Time. We just got Epona's song in here, too. That's the interesting part. Oh. Hold on. I hear that. Hear that ringing? They're telling me a relic is nearby. Let's see. Hold on. There's... Oh, the Orb of the Deep. That's not it. Mid-year. Around here somewhere. We haven't gotten the artifact yet. Or the jingling would have stopped. Really? Oh, jeez, what the hell is that? A Dodongo!
That one did not die graciously.
Dodongo skin, cool. Dodongo dislikes smoke, by the way. Yeah, it's fine. Whoops. Hear the jingling. I'm wondering if it was the Orb of the Deep. Usually when you pick up a relic, the jingling stops. I'm trying to figure out exactly what's where. There's got to be like a chest or something over there somewhere that I'm missing. Yeah, there's got to be like a container. I know it. I know there's got to be a container. There. Oh! It's the corrupt Hylian shield. That belongs in a museum. That's the artifact. Cool. So, the corrupt Hylian shield will go into the Hall of the Forgotten. Yeah, there it is. It's a darker version of the normal Hylian shield, which is fine. Do I have the sacred shield around here somewhere? I think I've got a sacred shield. Yeah. I've got the hero's cap. Blackreach has been full of these. Ah, here we go. This is the sacred shield. This symbol was the tower at the top of Wind Waker, wasn't it? Not Wind Waker. What was it called? It was the tower in Link's Awakening, I think. Yeah. That's what it looks like, anyway. All right, I've got to transcribe the lexicon.
You collect skulls, I see.
Yes. I need the quill. I need the quill over here. That's from Skyward Sword? Okay. Skyward Sword is my least played Zelda game. I played it once, and then never again. The bosses didn't feel too good to fight. The dungeons didn't feel spectacular compared to other games.
I sense that.
Troll Dent. Here we go. Cool thing about trolls is they're weak to fire. And I just happen to have a whip that is burning. So, you know. Is what it is. Okay. That's good. Got our mushroom there. I don't see anything else up here. I need to go back down. Fine. Collect skulls. It's like, you collect skulls, I see. Yes, yes I do. I'm glad you noticed. Is that? That's a like. Don't let him steal your shield. Fuck. Okay, we killed it before it could do anything. Like mucus. Yeah, you gotta be very, very careful. Because, likes can eat your shield. Okay, we're gonna mine this geode. Yep. Okay. My goodness. There are lots of various shields before you had access to the Hylian shields. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, even in the original, like the first Legend of Zelda, they likes would eat your shield and you'd have to go buy a new one. What do you call it? I don't think they can take your mirror shield in Ocarina of Time, but they can definitely get rid of your lesser shields. Alright. Let me see here.
Look at you, splashing about.
I am splashing about. High quality content. This way. Grabbing more geodes. Geodes are nice. Greater Soul Gem. Okay. No Geode Guardians yet. It's pretty nice. Let me have a look. Okay. The quill is over near the derelict pump house. Where could it be? It's above me? Damn. I don't know where we're going then. Let's go have a look over here really quick. Ah, Nernroot. Very good. Are there transformation masks? I mean, if I want to breathe underwater, I have, like, the Zora cap. I'm pretty sure. We go over to here. Yeah, Zora's cap. If I wear that, it removes my breath bar. And so I don't have to worry about drowning. Obtain a glassfish. That was one of my objectives. Fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway. But I'm using the Zora cap right now. Okay. So this is the derelict pump house. They're basically telling me my target's up there, the quill. And then the Tower of Mizark is where I transcribe the lexicon and get out of here. But I want that quill before I go on, because that's one of the explorer's relics. So, meantime, I need to swap back. Really? You're telling me I can have Zora's cap? I have Zora's cap, the Fierce Deity mask, and a circlet on it at the same time. Actually, the cap reduces my overall armor rating. Let's see, 357 if I remove Zora's cap. 370. So, the reason for that is I have a perk that, let's go to light armor really quick. Yeah, if we go over to light armor, there's a perk here that says unhindered. Light armor weighs nothing and doesn't slow you down when worn. That's not it. It's a different one. Keen senses. That's the one. You no longer need to wear a helmet to benefit from wearing all light armor perks. And if you're not wearing a helmet, your light armor pieces have 20% increased armor rating. So basically, all of my pieces getting 20% increased armor rating, stacking with the Fierce Deity mask, outweighs the added armor from the helmet. That's basically what it's saying. Because my armor is dragon scale, which is really, really good. Now then, as I was saying, let's get going. Into the derelict pump house. Hopefully it can take us up. If it can take us up, we can get to where the quill is. And that would be nice. In fact, I see an elevator right over there. So I think that's exactly what it does. Oh, hello. Dwarven spider. Nope. It looked at me. I was like, how about not? Good.
That was an impressive kill.
There's the root noise. It's on the other side, isn't it? Where is it? Activate the valve. Okay, good news. We got the Nern route, and we made a passage through the other side. There's a treasure chest. That's what we're here for. Gauntlets, coins, circlet, ocean. Sure. That's all good stuff. I don't really see anything else. That's what that pass-through was about. And there's an adept block right here. Yeah. Yeah. Dragonhide is the best light armor until you get Stalrim. Stalrim's the only one that's better. But Stalrim was added in the DLC. The second DLC. Part of Jax. Those are legs. I know them well. Okay, let's go ahead and sneak and take the elevator up. Yep. Now then. What's this? Oh, couscous.
You have my back, and I'll have yours.
Yep. That had a luminous stone. Luminous stone belongs in the museum. Green rupee. Eye and blood. Yeah, so these little pieces from Zelda. That's pretty funny that they live down here. Makes sense. Where else would you add them? Okay, so the quill is in that stronghold specifically, and we're gonna be after that in a few minutes. But we're like 2 hours and 54 minutes here, basically almost 3 hours. I need to take a short break, and I will be back in a few minutes. And you said we can confirm that Blackreach is a sunken temple Hyrule. No. They actually explain it in the lore books if you check it out. Basically, Hyrule was part of a previous Kalpa. Kalpas in the Elder Scrolls are time cycles, right? What's happening is there are rifts in time where, like fragments of a dragon break, where pieces of Hyrule are being dumped out into Nirn, basically.
This is the most impressive location I have been in.
From this previous era, you know. Basically, the idea is that the world ends and then it restarts again, and those are Kalpas, right? And so, you know, the Divines in Daedra have kind of had different roles in different Kalpas. They, like, lore books talk about how Mehrunes Dagon was the Leaper Demon King in one of the previous Kalpas. Leaper Demons being that iteration of the Magna G. You know, the people who initially went along with the plan for the day, to make Nirn, but then realized, oh, hey, this is going to drain our divine powers. Let's get out of here. And so they all tore holes in the firmament and made the stars. The stars are basically just holes that the light of Aetherius shines through into. And so all the Magna G, they reside in either Aetherius or Oblivion. Meridia being one of them. Meridia isn't a true Daedra, right? Most of the Daedra kind of went and were like, we do not participate in this bullshit creating the world, right? And that's why the Daedra are so powerful as gods. It's because they never had any of their divinity drained. Well, the Magna G kind of looked at it like, oh crap, our divinity's being drained, let's get out of here. And that's why the stars are all these little bright lights in the sky. They're holes where the Magna G ripped through reality, ripped through the firmament in order to pass through into the immortal plane, basically. So, anyway, point is, in one of the previous time cycles, Mehrunes Dagon was supposed to be one of those. And in our current time cycle, he just utterly refused to even participate. And so, point is that Kalpas are more or less confirmed by Parthenax, who yammers on about it for like, well, who's to say that, you know, ending this world isn't necessarily a bad thing? This world could be the egg of the next Kalpa, you know? Like, he's talking about the time cycles, basically. Anyway, point is, Hyrule came from a previous Kalpa in the lore of this mod. Just like how I have the Vampire Killer Whip, and it talks about a vampire from the Merithic Age, and, you know, Richter Belmont was the guy who killed him. Like, these different mods add their own little bits of lore that kind of fit within the existing structure of the Elder Scrolls. Which is cool. It's fun. My playthrough, we already know my playthrough is entirely a different timeline because Eastrun smiles. The guy who goes, never sleep. Sleep is for the weak. That guy? Yeah, in our playthrough, he smiled at us. That's how we know that this is, like, not the same timeline at all. Like, anyway. Let me see. I gotta go take my break, because we are now at the 3-hour mark. So, be right back. I'm just going to heat up my coffee, and then I will be back. So about 2-3 minutes. Okay, everything should be more or less fine now. Let me hit some buttons. Hasn't come back yet. Okay, there we go. Right, took a moment. As I was saying, let me do that there. Is it even facing the right way? Yeah, it is. Just being silly. There we go. Jingle jangle. Let's try putting on the other side of the headband. There we go. It's dumb enough. Okay, as I was saying. Can I click into the game? Yes. Good. Alright, we're in Blackreach.
I will never be able to describe this to people.
Oh. It's snowing. Again. It's all bright again. So when the weather changes in here, that's really interesting. So this is Tower Mazark. Whoa, boy. So there's ribbons on the front? Yes, there are. And also... Nope, not coming through. Hold on. Yeah, the like, these frickin' bells are supposed to... Yeah, little bells, exactly. These were a part of the pink maid outfit that I was sent. Then, let's see. These were part of the original black maid outfit. You can see different one. These were a part of the blue maid outfit. These this little bow here. Then the red maid outfit had this little band with its little red ribbons. And the bunny dress has just full-on bunny ears. And I got all of them just sitting here, like, underneath my monitor. Just if I want to be silly. Alright. Now, let's do this. This is another great lift. I'd like to get that open. Yeah. We'll go back up there and get the quill after we get this lift unlocked. The green goblin masks whispering silly things in your ears. I thought that was the Hello Kitty Pez dispensers. Yeah. They just sit there.
I'm not a fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Yes, Serana, it would be better than this. Okay. That's definitely a location in Skyrim. I'd rather not fight that bristleback right now. Really? Excuse me? No! What kind of ridiculousness is that? Okay. We're gonna TCL through. Imagine. No Blackreach for you.
Vampires and werewolves are not so bad.
Let me see, hold on.
They keep the zombies away.
Inigo.
Wow.
That, my friend, is so true. Good to know that both of us hate the Draugr. If they have the time to keep all the torches lit, they would also have the time to take some much-needed showers. I swear, I think most of that horrid dungeon smell is just Draugr rot.
Damn, Draugr.
Yep.
Yes, damn Draugr indeed.
Okay. Let's head on down here.
As good as me.
They're just yapping about Draugr in a non-Draugr area, something like that. I have no idea.
Fancy a wager? I bet that I defeat more enemies than you do today.
Oh, it's on.
Okay. I'm going to need to take a moment and drink before I do anything else. Where is it? Mead. Yes, mead. My thirst is quenched. That's that. You just drink through the mask, you bet. Okay. Now Blackreach is back to dark and gloomy. Whatever, like, weather pattern that is gone now. What's this? Monument? Nothing? Nothing. I don't know why a lot of these stones exist the way they do. And there is definitely a relic of Hyrule in there. But I also know for a fact that there's another relic in there, too. Let me see. Is this the iron ore? This is like a window where they exchange ore or something? What's this? A gloom lurker. I'm gonna one-shot it. Failed. Failed to one-shot it. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna throw daggers at it then. Where's my throwing daggers? There they are. Good. Okay. Another creature there. It's a night prowler. Got him. Hell yeah.
Good night.
Good night indeed. Anything else we need? I don't think so. Grab that Nirnroot. What else? And see if there's anything else hidden around here. Probably not. Nope. Not even a bit. Oh well. Animations. Novice Gate. Fair enough. Okay. Should be fine, says I. Yes. Okay, this is Ethereum ore. Nice. The more Ethereum ore we can get, the more Ethereum items we can grab, or create. This is an adept lock. I can hear, yeah, I can hear the relics of Hyrule are in that dungeon there. But before we go into the dungeon, let's finish checking what's around. Yeah. Should do it. Good. And we got Card of Shadows, Stamina, Dwemer Leather. But imagine pre-war drugs in a sealed ancient vault. Oh no, Fallout, what are you doing? There's a master chest here. Definitely want to loot that. Got it. And lockpicking to 90. Hell yeah. Greater Soul Gem, Potion of Ultimate Healing.
Impressive.
Nothing major. Look in here, still nothing major. Let's loop around to the other side, see if there's anything on this edge. There usually isn't, but sometimes, you know, you can be surprised by things. Okay. Before we go in, we'll make a solid save because the War Quarters was good, but I'd prefer to be able to, you know, find everything I'm looking for. Here we go. Okay. So, the Deep Market. I remember this being a little crazy. Okay. Yeah. That is Dwarven Armor of Horror. Creatures and people have within 22 feet have a chance to flee from combat. That's interesting. Dwarven coin. More importantly, I can see already there's Ethereum ore in there. But not unlock this using the key power. What a shame. So it is really just this like very, very niche area here. Ethereum ore. The cool thing about Ethereum ore is when we do the Ethereum Wars quest and we find the forge, we'll be able to make extra items. And you may think, oh, this is just one of the 4 items they give you as part of the quest. It's like, that's one of the possibilities, or there's like 20 other items, and every single one of them belong in the museum. So, it's super important. We're also looking for the Relic of Hyrule in here. You can hear the fairies guiding us, or we were able to hear the fairies outside guiding us in here, so I guarantee you that. There's also a quill in here somewhere we have to find as one of the Explorer's relics. So we have literally 3 things going on at once. All the Ethereum ore for the Ethereum Wars quest, the Relic of Hyrule, and the quill as a part of the Legacy of the Dragonborn itself. Note that we don't know anything about the Dragonborn because we haven't done anything of the sort. No big deal here. But we're fine. We're just, yeah, it is so silly. We've got the Circle of Omnipotence, the Fierce Deity Mask, the Dwarven... sorry, not the Dwarven. The, what do you call it? Dragon Scale Armor. This is good stuff. And, of course, the Vampire Killer Whip. So, and throwing daggers. I'm like, Castlevania, Skyrim, Legend of Zelda. This is fine. This is more than fine. It's great. Okay. Oh, no. This area is sealed off. So, this quill is somewhere else. After you scrubbed all the floors in Hyrule, then we can talk about Mercy. Alright, so it looks like this is a portion of another dungeon. The, yeah, this is a portion of another dungeon that we need to, like, unlock the Blackreach section for. Very interesting. It's definitely telling us there's a Relic of Hyrule in there, though.
Shh.
No, we shouldn't be quiet.
Shouldn't we be quiet?
So, let me see. Raldbathar Deep Market, was it? It was... Yeah. Let me see here. West-southwest of Windhelm. Fair enough. Not going to complain about this. Whoops. Yeah. So, we have to go west-southwest. Like, this is... Getting that Explorer's Relic and getting the Relic of Hyrule are all, like, big endeavors that require us to go to a physical location in the world. And then kind of, like, double back around to Blackreach from it. So we're going to go transcribe the lexicon now. Since there's really nothing else for us to do here. We're going to kind of glide over there. I wonder, can I actually get over to that platform from here? Looks like there's a path up that way, so we'll go that way first. Oh, never mind. Freaking Crimson Nernroot. I'll grab that. Hell yeah. Fair enough. I think we might be able to get enough, actually. That'd be really fancy. Yeah, I'm not sad about that. Quick save there. Very interesting, though. Makes me wonder what other areas I should be looking at. Anyway, ebony ore. Here we go. I do like how it's connected to all these different areas in Skyrim. I do think it's kind of odd how you can go a very little distance in Blackreach and end up very, very far in the... Oh, jeez. That's an Ebony Guardian. 12 Ebony ore, yes. I'll be taking that, thanks. Anyway. See, that's a piece again? Yeah. Crazy. I want to grab the rest of its loot. Yeah, green rupee. Go figure. Those things are like the first enemies you encounter in level 1 of the original Legend of Zelda. Level 1 is the first dungeon. Okay. Crap. Break these pods. Hunters. Charis hunters. Yes. One down. Oh, jeez, I'm almost dead. There we go. Healed up.
Are you
Good.
alright?
I am more than alright. I have been able to spam the crap out of my spells and abilities, and everything is fine. Yep. Now, let's figure things out. So, the lexicon should be in Tower Mizark. Should be right over here. Trying to see if there's anything else. There's a lot else we want to do, but we're just going to go straight for finishing Dawnguard, I think. I may come back and explore some more later. Great to have what we have, though. No question about it. Like, I have to come back here anyway, so it's not that big a deal that we're... Oh, no. We don't have everything we look for. A necklace of sneaking? Extreme sneaking. 35% more effective. Crazy. Alright. That is Tower Mizark. You scrubbed all the floors in Hyrule. Okay. I remember... We have to fight someone really strong in Tower Mizark. I think there's like a I mean, really strong is relative, because if you're like pushing the main quest now, like at the beginning of the game, yeah, if you're pushing the main quest early, then you're going to encounter this guy before you're fully powered. I have Vampire Killer, First Deity Mask, full Dragon Plate, sorry, Dragon Scale. Let me see, what are my gauntlets? My gauntlets are something stupid. There are Dragon Scale gauntlets of 40% more one-handed damage. Yeah, yeah. And my Vampire Boots are just upgraded a lot. That's fine. I don't think anything beats the model of the Vampire Boots. Eels. Always liked heeled boots. Now then, let's continue. So if I remember correctly, there's like a lot of items around here. Someone used to live here and then like gave up. Okay. So there's some more Ethereum ore here. That's good. Rune books for Latoria. Dwemer items for my kitchen. Ink wells and paper for me to scribe things later. Ice Wraith teeth, yes. Sermon 0. Yeah. So Sermon 0 is just straight up. He was born a poor Nechuman, but rich in his wife and in wisdom. Yeah, basically, this is a reference to Coda that got hidden inside of what do you call it? Hidden inside of the Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah. You know, let's see. Decision-making position. Did you make changes to the leveling system? Okay, this is kind of difficult. I happen to prefer an experience-based system. It's what I'm using right now. And it's what I use when I play Oblivion. And, admittedly, it's not what I use when I play Morrowind, but Morrowind I use a different system entirely. So I have a long history of replacing the leveling systems in the Elder Scrolls.
Do you need something?
Oh, jeez. Stop it. So I admit that I am biased towards other systems, but I feel like I'm happy I have the freedom to mod these games that way. I would probably think to keep the Elder Scrolls in terms of a leveling system more or less the same as it always has been, with the exception that maybe I'd slow it down or maybe bring back Daggerfall's system where you can make it easier or harder to level up based on the advantages of your class, right? I happen to love Daggerfall's character creation, where you can make the game more or less as easy or as hard as you want in that regard. And, you know, creating an overpowered class means you level up slower, but, you know, you're making up for it. Circlet of Wisdom is more experience. we just started talking about experience points. Let's see. Debella's speech. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. What else? Is that Crimson Nernroot in a basket? That belongs in a museum as well. The Crimson Nernroot in a basket. Yeah. I need all the Dwemer stuff, though. Armor's Challenge. Books. The ruined books we give to Latoria, and she can convert them into regular books. Is it still installed? There is more. A lot more to it than it used to be. A lot more to it. It's still the centerpiece of our playthrough, but in different ways. We had a glorious time of it. If you check out because this is part 19 of our, like, 10-plus hour live streams. But if you check out how we started, oh boy, was that an interesting time. What do you call it? But yeah, everything has a place in the museum, except we're playing a vampire hunter at the moment. We had an interesting time of it. We didn't start as a vampire hunter. Let me go ahead and take our mask off really quick. Lol. There we go. We have an amazing story so far. It's quite silly. Let me see here. What was this? Anyway, yeah, I got horribly distracted by somebody. Okay. Grace. I've been cataloging this nonsense for a while now. If I go to the very beginning. Hold on a second. So I'm skimming it. Hold on. I kind of posted these all to social media. Hold on. Most efficient vampire hunter if you ignore the lady following you. It's true. It's true. Ron is helping us, but at the same time, grumble, you know. Anyway, let me see. We're almost all the way back. Almost, I say. Okay. So close now. So close. I'm skimming, like, all of this because we made so many things. Okay. So, if I pull up Steam, which I should do, and then I go over to recordings and screenshots, and I pull up all the nonsense from before. Okay. So we started off as a follower of a Khajiit caravan with no practical skills. And we got a couple spell books from the caravan, but everyone died. And we woke up in Riverwood with nothing. Whoa, boy. So went to the Ember Shard mine, knocked over some bandits, got a horse, started selling things in town, ended up being introduced to, what do you call it, Ohmes-raht, who finds us utterly disgusting. There you go. Ohmes-raht's signature look of disgust. No problem there. But we ended up taking our horse to Solitude, becoming a relic hunter. And as a relic hunter, we managed to accomplish quite a bit for Aryan. No big deal there. We eventually joined the Companions and got the Woofy blood. And then we got Ohmes-raht, the legendary, whatchamacallit, the legendary elf-killing weapon. No big deal there. From there, we ended up getting attacked by the Vigilance, unfortunately. So we got attacked by the Vigilance. We went to their hall. Went to their hall. They realized we were a werewolf, attacked us, and we killed all of them in self-defense. After we killed all the Vigilance, we were then told, "Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. The vampires attacked the Hall of the Vigilant." And I'm like, really? The vampires attacked it? Killing vampires, where do we sign up? And so, no big deal there. We agreed to go fight the vampires, because we definitely didn't kill those Vigilants. You see, they died to vampires, not us. That's what the game told me anyway. So, Keeper Corset is dead. Oh no. This is very concerning. So we ended up meeting Serana, and as you can look at Inigo right here. Look at Inigo in the corner there. See? So he didn't really have anything to say to Serana in the beginning. But don't worry, because as we progressed, we ended up meeting Harkon. And Harkon looked at us also with disgust. And then he walked backwards and up those stairs in the background. He, moonwalked back. You can find this in the VOD. He just kind of moonwalked backwards and then up those stairs. So we couldn't become a vampire because, after he bit us, his whole tutorial bugged out. Because, we're a custom race, so it can't, apply the vampire thing. So, he just completely glitched out. It was terrible. So, we decided not to worship Molog's balls and instead to actually go and kill vampires. So, the Dawn Guard side of things worked out just fine. We just weren't able to become a vampire, Yep. Anyway. And so lots of stuff happened. We found a bunch of relics. You can see on one side, you can see this sword in the stone. On the other side, you can see a mushroom that increases our carry capacity by 1 point. And there are 360 of them hidden around Skyrim. These little mushrooms. So I just took that screenshot where we found two of them there. But not a whole lot going on. We ended up finding word walls, and we learned these words of power. By the way, this is an ancient dwemer device. It's a ancient dwemer tablet. Yes, but don't worry about that. Point is that the words we learned do nothing, because as far as we know, dragon language. What's that? We haven't met any dragons. Helgen is intact, by the way. The city has not been destroyed. We can go there, sleep, you know, like, go buy stuff, hang around the fort. No problem. Okay. Anyway. The point is, while we were doing all this, Serana would never, ever shut up, and so we just kind of had to listen to her yap about all kinds of things. It's, and if we choose to, like, leave her behind, she won't. She'll just kind of follow us anyway. She refuses to be left behind. So she's just here forever. Forever and ever and ever and ever. So, anyway, point is that we eventually found the Elder Scroll. And you can see how happy Isran is that we found the Elder Scroll. This is how we know this is an alternate continuity. Because Isran never smiles. He's never happy. He never sleeps. He doesn't do anything. He just, he just gives orders at Fort Dawnguard. But this is an alternate continuity from normal Skyrim because, you know, he's smiling. You know that as a fact. So, then, what happened afterward is kind of crazy because we read the Elder Scroll, right? And if we pull up the information about the Elder Scrolls... Oh, by the way, the Great Numidium showed up. And we said, we are pretending to not see... We're pretending to not see the Numidium, okay? Like, this giant mecha robot is, like, looming over Solitude. Don't worry about it. It doesn't exist. We're just gonna, like, turn a blind eye to that, okay? Technically, you know, a quest called Landfall started. Yeah, we're pretending that didn't happen. But anyway, I just I set up a bunch of things there. Let me see what else we had. Okay, I was looking for... I'm looking for a specific one. Hold on. Oh, yeah. We met John Skyrim there. He's a pretty stand-up dude. We just kind of ignore him, though. You know, like the you can see the Numidium in the background. Don't look at it, though. No problem there. Anyway, no big deal. Let's see. Here it is. Okay. So, let's just go over this detail.
For one who has received no training in the history or nature of the...
Oops, try this again. Here we go.
History or nature of the Elder Scrolls. The scroll itself is effectively inert. No prophecy can be scried nor knowledge obtained. The scroll will not impart learning to the uninformed, nor will it afflict them in any adverse fashion.
Yes, so the Elder Scroll, we are an unlearned person. We are so we read the Elder Scroll, and no thoughts, head empty. We gained no revelation whatsoever. But the priest, the Moth Priest, was able to learn something about needing 2 additional scrolls in Ariel's bow, right? That's basically it. So he learned some stuff. We tried to peek at it, learned nothing. You know, no problem there. And afterward, we ended up getting the Whip of Alchemy, which we went to different vampire layers, and we're able to get these different like weapons from Castlevania: the stopwatch, the cross, the axe, the dagger, you know, and the holy water. We were able to get all the artifacts, right? And so after we did that, we were able to what do you call it? We were able to evolve this whip, and we got the final sub weapon in Morvoth's lair. So it was the long conclusion to like this. Sorry, it was the conclusion to this gigantic chain of vampire killing. And so, you know, no big deal there. This is not the actual live stream. This is just a different version, just a different, like, little recording of the event afterward where we got the vampire killer. No problem there. You can see that, right? Yep. No problem. You can see there. That's the whip's memory. Anyway, that's it. So that's how we got the most powerful whip in the game, the vampire killer. Yep. That was, yeah, it was the Castlevania quest. And, yeah, we ended up getting Castlevania stuff. Also, we gave Serana a hat, Colovian fur hat for a while. After that, we went to the Soul Cairn. You know, a little bit of a trip. No big deal there. What do you call it? No big deal. What do you then? Let me see here. Whoa, boy. Yeah, that's where we're at right now. This is right here. We're going to Blackreach with the vampire killer in hand. I think there was one more we missed. Hold on, let me keep going. Here's my Monster Hunter character, by the way. Yeah, no big deal there. Very normal. Anyway, let me see. I'm still looking for it really quick. But please enjoy this Oblivion clip while I figure things out. Here we go.
You have a moment. There's something we need to discuss.
Watch this.
Of course. What troubles you? It's Martin. His security, I mean. I'm just not sure we're doing enough. He's the last of the Septim line. His death would spell our doom.
I've come to value your judgment and your experience. Your wisdom does us all a great service.
What concerns one of us concerns all of us. We are blades, after all.
It's pretty clear, isn't it? We failed once. We must not fail again. But let us discuss this no more. Come what may, the blades will stand ready.
May Talos guide you. You have a moment.
There we go. Okay, so that was Martin. They take his protection very seriously. All right, that was amazing. Okay, not what I was looking for, but let me see here. Still skimming. Oh, yeah, I found the last one. So, after we got out of the Soul Cairn, we found the Ocarina of Time in a dungeon near Castle Volkihar. Yeah. So, its value is 1998. That's probably the year in which Ocarina of Time came out, I imagine. Let's see. It was 1998, yes. Very good. Anyway, point is that we had an adventure, yes. Any abilities? Yeah, all of the different songs. That we got a Epona song, which requires the ocarina. It summons a horse. Let's see, what else? If we just type in the word song, we can see we got the Song of Healing, Song of Storms, and the Sun Song. So, yeah. When I got the leather whip for the Vampire Killer quest, it was 1986. It was the value on the whip. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. But, yeah, so. We don't have shouts. We have songs with the Ocarina of Time, okay? That's the funny part. Let's see. Whoops. Time. There we go. The Ocarina of Time. It's right here. Yeah. So we can just play those songs if we want to have in lieu of shouts. It's kind of funny. Apple. Wait, what was that? There's a knapsack there. Dance and fire, gold ring. Fair enough. I think that's about it. I think we should be... Wait, whoa. Is that a glowing... Okay, it's glowing mushroom. I thought for a second it was like a... one of those little ice claws. I was like, wait a second. You mean we get more in here? It's only in the overworld. The ice claws are only in the overworld. I'm double checking to make sure all these containers have been looted. Yep, we're good to go. Let's check behind here. No, I think that's it. I think we're going. So I'm gonna go ahead and make a save there. Song of Soaring is the most busted song you know. You take off like a jet engine and gives you water walking. That's funny. I'd say Terra Hill's Gale kind of breaks things as well. Yeah. But now you all know the adventures we've gone through up until now. We're trying to get the Elder Scroll that's here. We have the scrolls of... we have Serana's Elder Scroll. And... wait, what's this? Oh no. Went the wrong way. I'm sad now. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I'm supposed to go up Tower Mazark. I have to fix something anyway. Okay. Anyway. Oh, Google is giving me AI information in their searches. Thank you, Google. Please stop doing that. If I want to talk to an LLM, I can do that. Let's see. Okay. Right. Dwemer earn. Let's sneak. Yeah, we're good. Oh no. I'm stuck in the corner. Doors. Okay. Rather than going up there, we're gonna go down and around. This is a dwarf sphere. To watch out. Is that what I think it is? Dwarven armor of torque. 15% chance to reduce cooldown of your shouts to 3 seconds. Boots of illusion. Move 12% faster. Dwarven shield of abomination. Domination, sorry. When you block an attack, 12% chance to stagger an enemy. And gauntlets of bashing. Bashing deals 20% more damage. I don't need any of this, but it's nice to have grabbed those items regardless. So let's keep going. Playing the sneaky game. You bet. Every sneaks. It's actually really good. There's a lantern here. I'm pretty sure we're going to have to fight a boss when we get up here. Pretty sure. In fact, before we go any further, we're going to make a second save. I'm going to go over like one of these. Yeah. This'll do. Cool. Oh, yeah. That's Mazark. Tower Mazark. Say hello to Mazark. I'm going to equip the Fierce Deity Mask before he kicks my ass. Additionally, he's probably going to use shouts of some kind, so I'm going to summon a Death Guard. But, Cloak of Magic Suppression, you bet. And Dragon Scale, Fierce Deity Mask. Here we go. We're good to go. We're gonna fight Mazark. Clerics are famous for their stealth abilities. Yeah. I'm just gonna go in for bam!
All right,
Running. He immediately summoned. Yeah. The dwarf sphere's there. Hey. Got him. Cool. Oh shit, he's throwing discs at me. He's throwing... He's shooting discs at me. Oh, jeez. Mazark. Okay, he doesn't notice me. Got him. Of all the embarrassing ways. I see. Creates a sphere centurion where the target is pointed... Yeah. So, in other words, I can summon a sphere centurion now if I want. This is a dragon lexicon. What does that mean? Mazark's puzzle cube. Aw. Ring of an unknown contraption. So he's got multiple cubes. Ring of Retribution increases the effect of Divine Vengeance. I don't have Divine Vengeance. I like that he's a hit bone. That's pretty funny. But yeah, I'll take all of it. Brana, you're back up. Congratulations. So, yeah. Was interesting. Let's see. That's a Nordic arrow. The skeleton. So, yeah, it looks like Mazark was a ghost. There's some ruined books. I'll gladly take those. Dwarven mace. And I'll take the Dwarven cup as well. Mostly ruined books. What's over here? More ruined books, yes. Latoria will love these. We'll hand these off to Latoria, and she'll be most pleased. Let's turn the light on. Turn the light on. Okay. So, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. All of the dwemer metal items. Anything that's made of dwemer metal, we're picking up. Yeah, those are the spectral remains of Mazark after we kicked his ass. Hell yeah. You say clerics are renowned for their stealth abilities? Yes, but keep in mind, we are meow meow first, and cleric by consequence. Our journey has turned us into a master of restoration, slayer of the undead. But, that is as a result of our journey. But never forget your origins. We are meow meow. There's no question about that. Now, alright, so let's see. The old Fleabag Khajiit sold me this cube, told me something about the light through which knowledge can shine. I did it. Tried to leave, but the wolves up top, yeah, aren't going to let me out of the tower. Makes sense. That is the exit. Let's double check the sides here first. It'd be like a big fat dwemer chest for me. No. No big fat dwemer chest. No extreme booty for us. What a shame. I guess we just have to activate this machine then. That's fine by me. Okay. Start with the... Put the lexicon in there. And then we start with this one. So what we do is we press this button until the other button activates. And just repeat the process. See? Now that it's open, we just repeat the process. No problem. You just push the leftmost button until something works. Then you press this button until something works. Then you press this button until the next thing works. Yes. And now the Elder Scroll opens. Okay. So as I was saying, that's good. Let's do this. Oops. Save Tower Mazark. And then, let's see. Serana just popped up. That was funny. Okay, so there's the Elder Scroll. Oh, what we want to do is, first things first, we take off the Fierce Deity mask. And then we want to do that there. You see, that's the Elder Scroll. Whoa, boy. And, yeah, it's that's it there. That's the Elder Scroll. So what we want to do is we want to move a little closer to it. And then definitely restore that mode. Okay, fair enough. Then we go over to player, poses, any poser, yes. Then kind of do something like this. Should be... that. Okay. Should be something like that, yes.
These scheming ruins always make my hair stand up.
Jeez. It was something like that, yes. Let me see. Yeah. Elder Scroll there, no problem. What we need is expressions. Should be... There we go. That's good. And we need to turn the light up. There we go. Saturation can also be up. Contrast a bit more. That should do it. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. So there we go. And that's how we got the Elder Scroll. Very good. Very good. So, Elder Scroll.
That's it. That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Dexion.
Dexion won't be able to help us, but we get to have random fade to black sex with Serana pretty soon. If I remember correctly. Very important stuff. Very, very lore friendly. Okay. Let's go. You think I'm joking? I wish I was joking, but I am suffering from the consequences of not turning down her her advances earlier. So, you know, no big deal. I'll take that saw. That belongs in the miscellaneous chest. I can grab the wood from the wood pile. Let's see, is there anything else around here? I'm looking around because there's like some like stone benches and stuff. Pheasant roast. 2 pheasant roasts? Oh, jeez. Physics. And there should be a dig site around here. A potato.
I must admit, I'm impressed. Your conjuration magic is truly something else.
Yes. Yes. My conjuration. What's my conjuration again? 54? Yeah. I'm able to... I've got 2 points into conjuration mastery, and I got bone collector. So I can create permanent skeletons that cannot truly die. They can only be temporarily defeated. It's true. But I need to actually assemble the bones of my enemies to do that, and I'm kind of not willing to right now. Okay, so this cube port here is for Project AHO. We're not doing that right now. No big deal. Forgot to pick up the lexicon again. Whoa, boy. Okay, we're gonna TCL through here because obviously this door just wants to shut right afterward. I have no idea why. But, you're right. I should get the lexicon. Yeah, I was just supposed to get the cube. No big deal here. Well. Yeah, this is what happens when you don't think. Anyway. I saw the, Yes. Septimus Cygnus. I just want to finish Dawnguard. The Transmutane can wait. The Ogma Infinium can wait. The Ogma Infinium belongs in a museum, to be honest. So do all the other black books. Technically, I just need to make a replica of the Ogma Infinium. And then, you know, use it for myself. He wants me to be poisoned by the dark knowledge. Little does he know that I'm already very poisoned to begin with. Alright, let's see here. Oh, yeah. We gotta do this. Dig site.
The fog here looks magical.
Yep. Auto saves are enabled. The console for a few seconds. Immortal Blood, the Book of Vampires. Yeah, it's multiple followers. That's what's happening. No big deal. All right, so we're basically done. We have successfully defeated... Oh, geez, the Numidium. Do not look at the Numidium. Landfall is not happening now. That is for after the main quest.
I think my eyes have steamed up.
Thanks, Indigo. All right, we got to take... We're going to uncheck Discerning the Transmutane for now. We have to head back. Actually, you know what? Let's see what happens if we call Epona at the base of the stairs there. So, I'm going to go for the... Oh, geez, what is that? Why is there a horse in a dead person? What's happening here? What's going on? Wait, why am I dead? Why am I dead? Indigo, help me. Help me, Indigo. I had plans. I had plans, and they... We are quite dead, I'm afraid. I don't know why. Okay. So, that was spectacular. Let us resume. For those who don't know, Helgen is intact, not destroyed. Yet, we are level 45 and over 150 hours in. No plan survives contact with the enemy. Something like that, yes. We are a vampire hunter. We're doing so much. Doing so well. And then, that's it. Cats don't always land on their feet, it seems. They really don't. If you've ever seen... Oh, we have the Fierce Deity mask on. Anyway, Elder Scroll.
That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Dexion.
Right. I'm actually gonna switch out. Oh no. Oh no! Is that the ghost of Epona's Shade? I used the Ocarina of Time and I have Epona's Shade in the dungeon. How does this work? I don't know. To Skyrim we go. Apparently I cannot travel that way. It's fine. Epona's Shade. To Skyrim we go. Oh, this is so dumb. I told you she was dead. Well, yes. Everyone from Hyrule is dead. Hyrule happened in a previous time cycle. Like, all that's left are monsters and other creatures. Whoa, boy. About that. Hold on. Not the most...
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Yes. I need to really quick dig. Let me do my excavation real quick. Grab the items. Then I will save it because I don't want to freaking die again. But I saw that horse down there and I was interested. Like there was a... Yeah. My archaeology skill's at 17. This is fine. My goodness. Someone out there is named Zoc. Crazy. Definitely not me, though. Now then, let's see. Where are we going? We are going to go over here. Iron gauntlets. Fair enough. My goodness. Alright. Plate metal. Yeah, plate metal's good. Is there anything else we missed? We got the knapsack. Didn't have immortal blood in it this time. Go figure. Don't need to do Project AHO. We're gonna go this way. Was there still the horse, like, over there? Because, like, I'm trying to figure out where the road was. Okay. Well, before we do anything here, let's look over the edge. And we will save it. My goodness. Hey, said no more crashes. Crash every about 4 hours, roughly. You know? Somewhere around there. Yeah. Somewhere around there. Okay. Oh, no. What happened? Oh, jeez. Spiders? Spiders. Yeah. Inigo loves killing spiders. But how did we end up like this? Very strange. Giant frostbite spiders. So, a guy and a dead horse, not this time. It was a random encounter. How very strange. There's an elk there. Let's throw a dagger at it, because we can, and it's funny. Additionally, how about we use a handgun? Yeah. Hunting we will go. The elk is not dead.
The snow froze their thoughts. They were no challenge.
That was really funny. So, yeah, we have a gun. Do you know about every item? Well, considering there are 3,000 items that go in the gallery with multiple new land mods, no. No, I don't. And I don't even know all the relics of Hyrule. So, we have the Fierce Deity mask on right now, which is really cool, but, yeah. We have the Vampire Killer Whip. Doing pretty well for ourselves in general, but we have to figure out how to get back. We have to get back to Fort Dawnguard so that we can be, yeah, oh wow. We got lots to do in Riftton. I just realized Fort Dawnguard's like the main quest we're doing at the moment. By the way, yeah, Helgen is intact, has not been destroyed yet. That's important. But let's try this. My goodness. Yes. Oh, right. So, no, I don't know about every item. That's for sure. Whoa, boy. Read. I mean, I do that all the time. My goodness. Looks like first boss. You're talking about it's the Fierce Deity mask from Majora's Mask. But my goodness. But no, I choose to ignore certain words like why. Because that would be, you know, boring. Anyway, we need to rest soon. My goodness. Let's try using Epona's song then. Wait. But I heard something. There we go. Epona's song. Epona is unfortunately very dead. So, we have shades. Oh, jeez. Okay, we gotta get off. Fuck. Oh, wow.
What a big bad kitty.
Big bad kitty.
That's enough out of you.
Thanks. Why, Serena? Why did you raise the deer from the dead? Anyway, let's go over here. My goodness. There's a sky shard over there. Perfect. Yeah, which first boss are you talking about? Because I definitely don't know anything about that. Is this the Lorius Farm? Yeah, I think this is the Lorius Farm. Oh, nice. None of this is considered stolen goods. We can just go by and grab all the wheat and potatoes we need. Perfect. Wheat and potatoes. Jump. Yeah, they think we're gonna harvest their stuff. We're grabbing the sky shard really quick. Whoops. There it is. There's the sky shard. That is a giant's camp. Who are you? Hold
Don't hurt me.
Don't hurt you? Okay. Hello. Oh. Jeez. Fair enough. Why? Why'd they attack me? That's so weird. Yeah, an ancient lich. So these two guys, apparently executioner, barbarian armor. Sure. So it looks like they killed a giant, or at least attacked a giant's camp. And, yeah, let's use the sky shard really quick. No problem. Hell yeah. Bam. Okay. Yep. That was one of the sky shards. Awesome. Perfect. Now, anything else? The tan shirt? Yeah, it's a good shirt. Had it for a long time. Alright. There we go. What else? I'm grabbing all the mammoth tusks from these mammoth skulls. There's so many mammoth skulls around. Now you may think, hey, you're not really supposed to be able to get the mammoth tusks from the mammoth skulls. Like, yeah, but we're doing it anyway. Because it's funny. What are we using the mammoth tusk for? Absolutely nothing. Maybe some crafting later. But nothing major. It looks like there was an iron trident just on the ground. It was kind of weird. I'm surprised there's no giants here at all. But I got what we were looking for. Serana, I need to give you this. Hey.
So, where are we off to now?
We're gonna go to Fort Dawnguard in a second, but first I need to give you things.
Understood.
I am over-encumbered as hell. Alright. Very good, very good. Anyway. Jeez. Alright, we're gonna sort by weight. And put away the most heavy Ohmes. That is yeah, the corrupt Hylian shield belongs in the museum as well. I don't think we're going to be doing much museum diving today, but we will be able to, like, warp ourselves from the veil out, which will be nice. In the meantime, however, everything must get put away. These catfish, unfortunately, we caught one. I know we caught one, but still looking at this. Like, hey, we have so much carry capacity. Whoa, boy. What else? It's the dynamo cores that were weighing down heavy on us. Go figure. We give her everything, and then we're going to be heading off to the... oh, jeez, it's the rune books. That explains everything. We got to give those to Latoria at some point. Okay, this is much better. Alright. Dialogue extension. I don't know what you're talking about. Probably not. Whoop. Goodbye, opponent shade. I could use the, whatchamacallit. The Ocarina of Time to resummon opponent, but I don't think so. I think the first thing we're going to do is we're going to put these bullets away. And then I'd like to switch things out, because we don't really need to be doing what we're doing. So change outfit. Let's go over to our standard attire, casual attire. What do we have for, like, casual? I can't remember. Oh, we had the mourner's outfit. That's nice. I'm going to have to attach the Fierce Deity mask to our, like, combat set, though, I think. But for now, everything's fine. No problem. Let's get going. So we're going to glide down here. No problem, yeah. And that should do it. Tundra Cotton, yes. Alright. We gotta go through Whiterun, which shouldn't be a problem. And we got other things to do as well. Shouldn't be an issue. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything else. Inigo's here. Serana is somewhere else. She'll be here eventually. Yes. As you know, cat ears with little ribbons are... it screams professional. Absolutely. No question about it. Okay. So as I was saying. Moving along, moving along. Now let's see. What do we got next? Yeah, I don't know about any dialogue extension. Hello.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. See? I just told him he didn't, and that's it. Easy peasy. Oh, this guy is frightening.
Come now, O mighty one! Separate my eye box from the mortal coil! Stupid empire and their stupid lists! Where's the final song? They said something! When? Where? Why?
Goodbye. I have no idea. Okay. Find the hidden treasure near Bleakwind Bastion. Can't do the Codex yet. Treasure in Shirmist Cave. We're not going to Shirmist Cave right now. That's a whole different bandit adventure. I just want to know... Okay, Whiterun Sewers. No, none of this. So, Some of the Crusaders in Duskglow Cave, but I don't think that's going to happen either. How did a Borderlands character get to Skyrim? That's a very good question. Alright. I guess we just have to start heading down over... well, we can pray at the altar to Regine, but mostly we just need to start heading over to Riftton. I'm trying to see if there's anything we want to do along the way that serves us in that regard. There's this... Yeah, like the sweep job. None of that really matters. Welcome to Cyrodiil. I'm not going to Cyrodiil right now. Nettlebane might be along the way. Let's double check. Yeah, you know what? If we head down to Helgen, we can go grab Nettlebane. That might be a thing to do. Yeah, and that'll let us get through Helgen anyway. So, yeah, go south. Follow the road south. No problem. Excellent. Salt piles. Yes. Have to be careful. There should be some Imperials to talk to as well, but no big deal. Let's see here. Tundra Cotton. Yes. Who are you guys?
Yeah?
Soldier Gorgek and Maria. Yeah, so these are just a noble and a guard. They've just been given names by the system. There's a spider. Fair enough. Let's switch ourselves back out to armor set. And then I need to use... Oh, gee. Look, we are invisible. Truly. Truly amazing. Okay, here we go.
My money's on the big one.
Your money's on the big one. Power attack. Damn.
Another day, another victory.
Another day, another victory. Fair enough. Are there more? There's a gold Scatilla over there. Damn, we need to grab that. We need all the gold Scatilla tokens. Suppose we can grab this Corundium ore while we're here, but, yeah. You ever played any Sims games? I mean, like, Sim City, Sim Earth, Sim Ant. Yeah, those are all good games. If you mean, Will Wright's Dollhouse, which later got renamed to The Sims, I think I like 3 with mods. 3 with mods. Because it has an open neighborhood, unlike 4 where they instanced everything. Yep. Yep. Okie dokie. This way. You like 2 with mods? Fair enough. Okay. I'm not the biggest fan of The Sims, but, you know, that's, it was something I enjoyed for a while. Trying to think of other games I played tons of. I mean, like, Starbound and Terraria were definitely games that I spent a huge amount of time in. But, what are we fighting? Wolf pups from across the river. Wait, we can go across the river first. Yeah. No big deal. Be to the left. Right, they seem to have de-aggroed. That's... No, they haven't de-aggroed. Okay, before we fight them, I'm gonna need to make a save because I don't want to be in a situation where we are sad. Alright. Good. Oh, wow. Hello there.
What? Keep walking, soft gut. I'm more woman than you can handle.
Damn. Aren't you, though? Look at her. Look at how beefy she is, and look at her superior armor.
I got no quarrel with you, but I won't turn one down, neither.
Won't turn one down, neither. So, yeah, if I were to, challenge her, it would be a, like, the problem is my Kato's recital would get us into, like, combat instantly, real combat. She would end up trying to kill me because, like, I auto-cast spells for right now. I'd have to disable it, which wouldn't be a big deal. I think I could do it. I don't know what my followers would do, though. In fact, let's go ahead and save it again, now that we've looted the wolves, and then we'll try disabling Akato's recital and challenging her just to kind of get that mini quest done with. It really wouldn't do anything, except it would be a brawl finished.
Liar, you should retire. Your lies are getting old. You need a new supplier.
Really? Okay. Nah, change my mind. Let's go this way. Heading up to Riverwood. These guys are going up that way, too. It's kind of fun. Ah, well. Shouldn't be a problem. I can see that sky shard on the ground that's been used up. Used up for us. Other people can attune to it. Who can attune to it? Only the Vestige can, because they have a soul of from Cold Harbor. Sorry, essence from Cold Harbor. They're lacking a soul, but you can even get your soul back technically. Kind of interesting. Skeever, Slice of Skyrim. No, we're not dealing with that. Onwards and sideways. Who are you? This lady here. Hello?
What can I do for you?
You look rather pale, friend.
It would seem so.
It would seem so. I think she is a vampy. But let's loot her stuff. I have a 90% chance of successfully looting every item here. But this is raising my pickpocket skill. We looted her everything. Now she's a vampire, so... But... There we go. Top quality. She burned to ash. That's the vampire killer in a nutshell. I'll be taking your vampire dust. Thank you. Good. Meridia's Cold Harbor? Yes. It's because, what's his name? Michael Kirkbride had a little, like, over-the-phone conversation with Bethesda when they were talking about writing Mankar Cameron's speech. And, he thought they were just going to, like... He thought it was a preliminary discussion. But apparently they just wrote down what he said, you know, like, as is, without checking anything. That's allegedly what happened. Yeah. Just, like, he rambled off some names, and they just apparently implemented the speech based on a ramble. Allegedly, that's what happened.
Yes?
A lawbreaker.
Yes?
Well, I guess we're going to kill the lawbreaker next. When I say kill the lawbreaker, I mean loot his stuff. We're just getting pickpocket training at the moment. This is fine. Yep, pickpocket training.
Enough!
We did it. The Lawbreaker is done. The dwemer outfit belongs to me. Did you know that I'm technically a Lawbreaker too? Technically, I am not in the moral right for this. You know, let he who is without sin, blah, 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 blah. I'm definitely full of sin. Hold on. Let's go ahead and unequip the shield for a second. As I was saying. Not that one. I was looking for the Wimbly Bimbly one. Yeah, I'm not going to get the one I was looking for. I was looking for the over-the-head bounce bounce, and then it was going to be like, yeah, full of sin. There's nothing to grab. I looted him already. He was a Lawbreaker. Come on. I killed him.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
I understand, Sir Honor. I really do. But it's like 6 p.m., so, you know, we'll get to Riverwood by nightfall for sure. Leslie... Yeah, these guys attacked me. We're here to teach you a lesson. And I killed them. Almost like you probably shouldn't try to teach a lesson to someone who is vastly superior to yourself. You think you're superior, but you're not. Okay. Let's keep it up. We're heading to Riverwood. Our designers are our writers. Yep. Correct. As far as I know, whoops. Hey, Kirkbride isn't the sole writer. There are others, whoops. There are others they could have definitely spoken to, but they really, like, you see, in Oblivion, Ken Rolston was much more hands-off than in Morrowind, and that's kind of the way they adopted, the position they adopted from then on is a more hands-off way of making games. And, you know, like, there isn't an authoritative creative like, the creative lead exists, but he isn't like pushing them to make things a certain way. And that is both a good thing and a bad thing, depending on how you view it. I mean, Skyrim is, again, I've mentioned this, like the Gary's mod of open world games, open world sandboxes. It's really fun. Like, I like it very much. You can, you know, tailor it to however you want, and I love that. But let me see here. Casual outfit.
What are you? Put on some clothes.
Hold on, Serana. I'm not... Yeah, I was gonna do that. Okay. Let me do that then. Okay, cool. So, yeah, Serana gets a little flustered when I'm naked. Sometimes she'll go, oh, wow. And very much the teenage goth girl kind of perspective, I guess. Ants. Ants. Why? That's a lot of ants. Creative lead isn't creative and doesn't lead. The creative lead does actually lead. It's just a more hands-off way. Not to your satisfaction, I imagine. I think that it worked pretty well when they had 100 people in one area. And then in Starfield, when they had almost 1,000 people, less so. It did not work very well when they had tons and tons and tons of people, you know? That's just the sad reality of the situation is their model of doing things is not infinitely scalable. That's my take on it. Whether that's true or not, you know, they'll have to prove me wrong with Elder Scrolls 6. But, yeah, their way of doing things... That girl's stuck behind the tanning rack. That's... Oh, jeez, Serana. Holy crap. What do you call it? I I think that is Starfield's, like, primary problem. Outside of the world building being, you know, terrible. Like, I think their primary problem is, that they just, whoops. Jeez. They, I'm just busy grabbing firewood and stuff. More firewood, damn it. Okay. It's nighttime. We gotta get going. Jump over the wall. Jump over the wall, damn it. Okay, no jumping over the wall for me. Go around then. Yeah. Around the wall. I keep forgetting this is Project AHO Player Home Cheat.
Never saw anything like this back on the island. I'm so glad I left that
If you don't want to do Project AHO, you can just enable the player home with this little cheat. Kind of funny. Just kind of skip the whole quest. Which, you know, it will be comical. We'll get taken prisoner and made a slave of a dwemer guy because apparently, you know, level 45 Dragonborn, very susceptible. I'm not I don't know I'm a Dragonborn yet, by the way. That is, woof, woof.
At least make it interesting.
So, interesting thing. You'll notice that I am not wearing, I guess I'm technically wearing armor. Yeah. I'm wearing the vampire boots, which is considered armor. But, if I don't wear the vampire boots and I go to my unarmored skill, there, hold on. Expedition, unarmored defense. Then I get 90 points of armor, carrying capacity increase, magicka regenerates faster, stamina regenerates faster, disease resistance, shock resistance, frost resistance, fire resistance. So, if I'm not wearing any armor at all, none, then it's really good. You get smacked into the head by an orc. Yep. True. You're not wearing armor. You're supposed to be wearing clothing. Clothing. What's this? Iron. Mine that iron. Thanks, Serana, for the full view. This is fine. I mentioned this before, and I will remind people just in case.
Look at you go! You are a mining machine.
I am. But just a reminder for anyone who hops into the stream really quick, and that is saying Gooner in chat and then leaving afterward will not, in fact, unjiggle these cartoon boobies. Keep that in mind. Anyway, let's get going. So, we are moving along now. I refer to it as pudding cup physics because it is incredibly, you know, not realistic. Alright, here we go. Daggers. When in doubt, where are the other woofs?
Well, you asked
oh,
for it.
bandit. Bandit warrior. Oh, damn. Level 45 bandit. Holy crap. Oh, jeez, that hurt. Oh, jeez. Okay. Change of plans. Change of plans. Give me my armor set. Thank you. Hiding behind the tree while I armor up. Okay. First Sovereign. Here we go. Damn. The Ember Shard mine is now defended by high-level bastards. Go figure. I'll take all your stuff. In fact, where's the other guy's corpse? I do not know. Storga the Unwavering. So she leveled up too. Oh, nice. So yeah, Ember Shard mine. Damn, that guy. Yeah, that guy got burnt to nothing. That's funny. Rabot. Damn.
Who's there?
Yes. The rabbit will burn to nothing. The Ember Shard mine has been repopulated by new bandits, I think. Which is kind of funny because there should be a banner around here that I can, like, convert. I should be able to claim this location. Which I'm not going to right now. Whoops. About that. Thank you. Better. Fair enough. It's getting light. Should probably turn in to something else. Whoops. Mana. Mountain flower, some books. Good stuff here. Did the amulets respawn? Blazing Soul. Do I have Blazing Soul? Let's find out. Blazing. Let's find out. What does claiming location do? Oh, I don't have Blazing Soul. For 100 seconds, whenever you cast a fire spell, you gain 4% movement speed, 4% attack damage, and your destruction spells are 4% stronger for 6 seconds, and that stacks. Cool. Blazing Soul E. Yes. There we go. I have learned Blazing Soul. Alright. So what we're going to do right now, claiming a location summons NPCs to take over that location. You can claim it for the Hold, you can claim it for the Empire, or the Stormcloaks. And, like, it'll spawn in that faction there, in place of bandits. So, whoop, Amulet Thief, Mage, and Warrior. You can grab those, Steel Shin Boots. Don't care about that too much. You know, grab some stuff really quick. Garlic and thistle branches. That basket, maybe we shouldn't have grabbed that. Oh boy. No big deal. No big deal. Trying to figure out if there's anything else we want to do here. No. We'll,
this air is pure and clean.
Do you need something?
Ron, I need to talk to you. We need to take a nap. And so, storage.
Are you sure I can't use them?
No, we're going to use it all together. The tent. Yeah. So what I do is I just place the tent down over here. Whoops. Yep. Tent. Whoa, boy. That should do it. Good. Place here. Little teeny tiny tent. Not a big tent, but, you know. Tis what it is. Getting a little laggy around here. Let's see. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Just going to really quick that off. I want to keep my Dragonbone armor on for now, but why hasn't it populated everything? Yeah, there we go. Big tent, big tent. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Your bedroll. So before we do anything else, let's make a save, considering we're basically ready to go. Sendarian's Field Laboratory. Okay. Sleep. And then that's like, what? 12 hours? That gets to 8 a.m. Let's go 10 hours. Yeah. Take a nap. Maybe. Definitely a little bit laggy around here. There's a lot of stuff happening. What's this? 5 a.m. A meteor shower is occurring. My survival has increased. Meteor shower. What happened?
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah. It said a meteor shower is occurring now. That's super interesting. There's also birds here. And I'm wondering if... I know there's a special magic school you can do that uses, like, star magic. And it's tied to the meteor showers. But I don't know how to do that, really. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to go into first-person perspective. And maybe not hit a bird.
Be careful. I do not enjoy being on fire.
So there's a bird. And what we can do is we can loot that corpse. So that bird has become a container. And we grab it, and there's hawk feathers. Which are... Oh, they're bone hawks. Oh, wow. So those are vampire hawks. That's crazy. I had no idea. I had no idea they were vampire hawks. Anyway. Really, yeah. Can grab some fish, but, no, if we head on up, we should be fine. There's one more bird. Is that also a bone hawk, or is that just a regular bird? It's too far away for me to care about. Let's go ahead and pick up our tent and get going. So, pack up the bedroll. And then I need to eat something. I'm hungry and I'm thirsty. So, let's go ahead and handle that really quick before we go on adventures, question mark. Serana should have better food.
So, what do you want to talk about?
I'm going to give Serana all the ingredients to make, like, good stuff.
Understood.
And we'll put those in our gallery safe house later. For now, however, yeah, we give her everything. And then I'll pick out specific things I want to hold on to. I need some Alto wine and maybe some soup. Maybe something, some meat as well. Meat is for health. Soup and other, like, vegetables, stuff like that. That's all for stamina. And then, like, Alto wine is... Yeah, Alto wine's for Magicka. So that's pretty good. We'll grab that. More importantly, we're going to sort by value. And then we see, like, the marbled cheese is the best. But, yeah, so, like, stamina, this leek soup is good for that. And then Cyrillic brandy is to increase your magicka. Alto wine does the same thing. So stamina is for the vegetable soup. But I need something with health regeneration. I guess this cheese, the sliced cheese is good for that as well. Let me see. Health regeneration for a venison chop. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and have those. So, as I was saying, we're going to eat. We're going to have, first of all, the venison tomato soup. What a... Oh, it didn't do the anime. It did a bread animation for some reason, which is funny. Oh, well. From there, let's have the venison chop for health regen. There you go. See, that's different. Just eat a whole ass piece of venison. Fills you with energy, I'm sure. The cat is now moving back and forth, and then Alto wine for Magicka regen. And that brings our hunger, thirst, fatigue up to maximum, because we rested the night. And we should be more or less good to go. So I'm going to go ahead and save again, because we want to make sure everything is good. And then we're going to start heading up. I have a cat that's going, excuse me, it's 3 a.m. I should be fed. I should be given food, the fat cat says. He's on the ground, like, over that way. But, yeah, he's like, excuse me, food. We are cursed with compulsive dancing whenever we're not doing certain things. But, yeah. Anyway, let's continue on up. We are going through Helgen. Whoops. Didn't do that. What's this? That is a fox. Damn it. Bam. Good. That noise just now means I can cast Fire Blast for 75% or 70% less. Whoops. Those are Spriggans. Those are Spriggans, yes. I'm gonna go ahead and power attack. That Grand Spriggan is scary. Throwing bees at me.
Not very impressive.
Taproot is mine. Troll Fact and Spriggan Sap. Okay, fair enough. The Spriggans were fighting a troll. Not a problem. No big deal here. Chicken.
This is what we were born to do. Depressing.
Think this is what we were born to do.
I never really
Depressing.
understood why some people would prefer to pad themselves with more metal.
Mhm.
Yes, their figure is more sturdy, but now they're much easier to hit.
Okay, Serana. That's fine. I'm definitely not using metal at the moment. I'm using dragon scales. But I get what you mean. As you lean forward. Okay. Let's go. Grabbing the flowers. And that looked like wheat. We're going up to Helgen really quick. We're going to grab Nettlebane from this, from the Dac0da cultists. And then we're going to head on through where our goal is to get to Riftton as soon as possible. But, okay, Helgen gates open. So, not a whole lot going on. Helgen has a floating dead tree, unfortunately. But for the most part, it is a peaceful place. It is, there's not a whole lot going on in Helgen. Everyone kind of passes this place over. How you doing, sir?
Hail, summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
How do you know I'm a summoner? I mean, I do have more summoning skill than most people, but I earned that by, using Soul Cloak every time I enter combat to steal people's souls. I mean, NPC soul, NPCs, what are they called? Monster souls, yes. Yes, is this Skyrim's Detroit? Not really. It's there's nothing special here. It's like there's an Imperial fort over there. There's a watchtower. There's another watchtower and a bunch of houses. And an inn. And the inn isn't particularly spectacular. I just slept, I didn't bother pushing to Helgen to sleep in the inn. Yep. Stealing someone's soul is a tortured version of summoning. Oh boy. I can summon, what do I summon? I summon Death Guard. The skeleton. That's what I do. I summon a Death Guard. One of the forgotten magics. What else do I summon? I forget. I think I can summon like a bunch of stuff from Hyrule. Let's double check. Okay, I can summon a bunch of different, like, I can summon a magic tomahawk. We do this. And then, like, the tomahawk, we can throw it. Oh, wow. About that. Hold on. Apparently my spell strike still works. How's the tomahawk work? I have no idea. Bound tomahawk. Here we go. Its attacks hit units for 2 magical damage. Forward power attacks throw it. Okay, fair enough. Let's do it. Oh wow, yeah. It worked. Try again. The spell strike combos with it. Let's try again. Yeah, I threw it. That's nice. Bound tomahawk. What else? I freaking love rapiers, though. Look at this shit. The rapier is such a nice thing. Yeah, the stance, and then stab, 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 stab. Love it. Anyway, let me see. Quarterstaff. Ah, yes. The quarterstaff. Very good, very good. Bonk. There's a lot of bonking going on. Fair enough. Yeah. Anything else? Whips. Yep. Whips. I mean, I already have the most powerful whip in the game, called the Vampire Killer. But, yeah, a lot of this stuff is good. No problem. Jeez. Let me check something really quick. Notifications. Why did you have notifications? Well. Anyway. Moving on. So, this was where bandits... Oh, bandits! They're all hiding back behind here.
Let's go.
Damn, sucks to be you.
Fill your brain
We just destroyed her. Okay, let's try this. Let's try using throwing daggers.
Are you prepared to die?
Yes, I am definitely prepared to die. Okay. On, throwing daggers. I'll kill you! Got it. Who's next?
Your story is finished.
We did it. We killed everybody. Now I'm going to use Gonar's Greed to steal all the items from all the corpses because I really can't be bothered to loot every single corpse. Here we go. There we go. Now we are over encumbered, right and proper. Lead bullets, sure. And that should do it. Shovels, vagabond armor. Okay, is there anything else we need to harvest while we're here? I don't think so. I think we got everything. Oh, there's a fox there. A snow fox. There we go. Killed and Gonar's Greed. Now, other than that, we've got Harvest. I'm gonna cast Harvest. Take all the items from the plants surrounding me. It's like, yeah, I'm over encumbered, but let's loot everything really quick. All the plants. No big deal there. You can see like Serana's kind of stuck, which is stupidly funny. We're just gonna summon everyone to us really quick. Teleport to me. No problem. Now that should do it. And you can see the wisps.
Seeing how you fist fight, I wouldn't want to get into a brawl with you.
So you've seen me fist fight people before. How nice. How nice. Serana, let's talk.
Oh, what is it?
I need to trade. Yes.
Are you sure I can't use them?
No, you really wow. That is definitely a freeze frame on Serana. Fair enough, I suppose. And yeah, just gonna put away all the stuff we got. There's a fair number of interesting items here, but most of it's just gonna go into the gallery. We're gonna anything that doesn't belong in the gallery, we're probably going to upgrade using smithing and then sell. Not only for our own wealth, but also to raise our speech. Our speech is technically 100, but that's with buffs. I want to get native 100. And even then, I want money. So, yeah, it's kind of interesting. Vanguard, this and that. Sacred shields. Tribal Nord armor white. That looks really nice, actually. It's a shame I couldn't see it on the person I was killing because, you know, like, it was in the heat of battle. I definitely didn't see what was going on. Let's see. Yeah, that Dwemer outlaw. We kind of killed him. Took his stuff first. Pickpocketing is great. Like, we're definitely working on that. We worship Rajin, the thief god, so, you know, lots happening in that regard. Seared slaughterfish. Don't care about that too much. Health regeneration is nice to have, though. But, you know, most of these books just kind of get rid of them, or put them away for now. I do like that Sothasil's last words and the Sermon Zero Vivek are kind of here. Nice. Right, that should do it. We don't need to sleep anytime soon, so I'll give Serana the other item there. Paper. I don't mean to pick up the basket, just kind of ended up that way. We should be good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So we are ready to go. And just gonna make another save because we successfully defeated the bandits. We gotta go find Nettlebane. That's our goal. It's only 7:19 a.m. It's a brand new day. But yeah. So first things first. Man, it's the year 201. So sun's dusk. Let me see. What else was it gonna do? I got distracted. Alright. Nettlebane is up there. So, this way. Yeah. It's definitely this way. We got things to fight. Pretty sure it's up in this region. Should be fine. First things first, let's put on a fierce deity mask and our cloak. Good. Clipping. Much clipping on the cloak. Because the dragon hide armor pops out quite a bit. Who's trying to fight me? Oh, it's a witch. Man, you...
Now that's good team play.
Yeah, you did nothing. And the witch sprayed ice at me, which didn't do any damage because she's level 8.
I've got you in my sights.
Okay. That lady's using advanced magic. But she got one shot by Piranha's ice spike. That's nice. Here we go. Yeah, all these witches are like level 8. There's a hag raven up there somewhere. You can see the hag raven.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
She's firing bolts. She's not nearly as strong as other hag ravens. She's super weak. Fuck. I dropped off. Guys again. Fuck. Still not having a good time of it. Let's try again. Okay, here we go. Yeah, she was level 20.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
We have cleared Orphan Rock. More importantly, we got Nettlebane. That is the quest item we were looking for. We'll obviously harvest... I don't want the arcane extractor. I want the items on the arcane extractor. Necklace of the Zodiac. We could break that down. That'd be nice, I guess. Mm-hmm.
I think we should sneak first. Pick each one of them off one by one.
Thanks, Serana.
Unless you want to go in there loud and blazing.
That's what we did, Serana. Serana, you are giving me strategy for something we've already completed. Not smart. Not great. Yeah. Okay. I mean, she should not do that line after we cleared the area, but that's neither here nor there. 404,
Nice job.
Septum's
Anything
not
good?
found. They've been looted already by me. Okay. Is there anything else up and around here? Wish I had the locate relic power. I get that later. In the meantime, we have technically cleared Orphan Rock. I don't think there's anything else around here, but I'm gonna go look in just a second. So we're gonna really quick. Yeah. Save over there. We should be good to go. No problem. So, first things first. Glide. Now, as I was saying, we are I should probably, I don't want to retrieve the Lunar Lorcan. I want to hand in like a bunch of bear pelts to this lady. She's like, you killed bears, didn't you? Yes, I did. Anything else? There's a sapphire ring to retrieve over there. No, we have to turn around and go the other way. Like, down the hill, I think. Just double checking to see if there's like anything else around here that I missed. I don't think so. I think Orphan Rock is more or less done. Let's go. Didn't make a proper flip. Kind of makes me sad, but hey. Tis what it is. Okay, first things first. Let's switch that up, and the Fierce Deity Mask can go too. Good. I'm gonna keep our armor on, though. This is where we were before. With all the dead everybody. It goes back. Toronto will be a while, but yeah, we just gotta head past the Clavicus Vile Shrine. No big deal. There's an animal den there where we can probably fight something. Maybe. Depends on... Oh, that's a saber cat cub. Damn. It died instantly. Entering combat. Let me see. Troll fat. Corpses disappeared. There's a lady who died there having Helgrid's tail. Weird. Oh, well. So, basically a troll ate some things. No big deal. A dead troll. Go figure. Let me double check this section. Ah, yes. Silver ore. Remember when there was that meme that said, if you follow, like, a fox or whatever, they'll lead you to treasure in Skyrim? It was reported on by different news outlets. Bethesda developers confirmed they programmed no such thing. It's just that Skyrim's so dense that if you wander off in a specific direction long enough, you will end up finding treasure. So, you know. Like, the foxes that were running away from players just incidentally ended up running to treasure, you know, as a result of, like, where the different nav mesh nodes were. That it was entirely coincidental. Alright, let's see here. Anyway, I don't think there's anything here we need to worry about. I'm definitely not heading back into that dungeon again. Let's go over this way instead. No big deal. Looks like there's some soldiers there. They're stormcloaks, it looks like.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the stormcloaks.
I see. Those are Imperial soldiers then. Who are you? Oh, you're a prisoner. I was like... oh no. I see. Mm-hmm. Let me see here. Okay, let's continue. Phew. Gonna head on down here. As I was saying, there are 2,000 plugins in this loadout overall, so, you know. There was a point I knew what, which mods did which. But at this point, you're probably going to have to... Whoop. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Wolf is dead. Good. That's fine. What's next? Yeah. Bam. Caught on fire and died. Yes. Do we get buffs if we, like, dual cast this on ourselves? And you can see in the top corner there, there's, like, temporary buffs. It's good to enter combat with those buffs on. Helps out a lot. Is the Alchemist Shack, are its items replenished? The answer is yes. Yes, they are. Very interesting. Okay. Anything else we want to deal with? Sweet Mother, nope. What happened?
Curse those Imperial dogs. That snake got me while my back was turned.
What do you mean? Are you okay?
What does it look like, fool? Of course I'm not... Gods, I'm going to bleed out here with no one but you for company.
Let me see. Your loss. I have hours of material. Let's see. I could help you if you wish. I think I'll just watch you bleed out. Let's see. Yeah, faster if you do this. Poison. Here, have a health potion.
You would help a stranger, even dressed as I am.
Yeah.
I thank you.
Yeah.
Ah, I can already feel my strength returning.
That was a
you
scuba
have my
bottle.
Thanks, friend.
No trouble.
Maybe so, but it meant a lot to me, at least. You may very well have saved my life.
Okie dokie.
Soon's breath or a stay in a Thalmor prison.
Because of you, another daughter of Skyrim will live to fight for freedom.
Probably going to join the Imperials, but don't tell her that.
I will not forget this kindness.
Okay. So you leaving?
What is it?
Nothing. Alright, fire salt's there. Recluse alchemist.
While I don't like Riftton, the rift is truly something else.
Just a screenshot there. I like how Inigo is just kind of sitting back there. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny.
Skyrim will be ours
Look
yet.
at these leaves. You don't typically see anything like them anywhere else in Skyrim.
So this guy has the deep lore on the Elder Scrolls. He used the Elder Scrolls to travel to another dimension. This guy right over here, yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, he used the Elder Scrolls to travel to another dimension where he met the Moon Elves. And they taught him the art of shape-shifting. Hold on a second. So he went back to the Imperial City and learned all kinds of stuff.
I need to grow more cabbages. You can never have enough cabbages.
I understand. But we got wolves. That's a savage gray wolf. Ah, jeez, okay. Got it.
Ouch.
Ouch is right. You're on fire. How did it feel to get eaten?
Soon.
Soon? Oh, what's going on? Let's see here. Tell me about the time you went back in time.
Right, so the Moon Elves sent me back to the dawn of the Third Era. It's there that I wrote this book about the mystery of Talera, whose story came to me in a dream. It's about a princess who lost her identity following a royal murder plot. And that's when I realized, to avoid assassination, Tiber Septim was secretly living in the Imperial City as a prostitute named Gina.
So, let's see here. Wait. There are elves on the moon?
You better believe it. They live on the sun, the moons, and even inside you. Ever have a sore throat? That's elves taking root like a creep cluster. Elves can live in any climate, on account they aren't actually elves, but shades.
Shades?
Yep, they're the ones who taught Tiber Septim the art of shape-shifting. Not through illusion, mind you, but magic.
So, but shapeshifters aren't immortal.
But vampires are. That's right. Ulfric Stormcloak is actually Tiber Septim, a shape-shifting vampire. Remember that the next time you visit the Palace of the Kings.
Okay, dokie, goodbye. Let's get going. Yep. Anyway, he's a crazy guy out in the middle of nowhere. So, you know. We don't worry about him too much. So let's see here. Where are we going? Right. We got bears. Bear cubs. Whoa, boy. Here we go. Bear pelts. We need to return to the lake. Oh, geez, bear! What's the bear doing?
That's how it's done.
Yeah, Serana smote that bear down with great fervor. I need to kill that. Yep. Need to end the bear cub. You won't let me, will you? This is unfortunate. I'm on fire.
Who's there?
Who's where? Who's where? What are we after? Oh no.
That's enough out of you.
Another bear. Crazy. Another bear. Just when you think all the bears are dead, there's more bear. There's always more bear. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Let's get going. What kind of armor is this? Crimson Archer armor. Not what we need, but yeah, for whatever reason, an armor always spawns right here. Even in the vanilla game. There's just an armor sitting on these rocks. The bear must be destroyed. I cannot destroy it. Even with my ability to create explosions from my whip. What a shame. Overbearing. That isn't very punny, Vinyl. Alright, let's see here. Fire blast. We're gonna nuke this. We're gonna fly around, and then we're gonna hit the elk. Good. That's how we loot. Good, good. Now then, as I was saying, we just need to head on over this way. Flippity flappity, flippity flappity. Yep. How you doing, sir?
Staying safe, I hope.
Indeed.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
No, I can't brew you an ale. Do you think that Elder Scrolls 6 will become a new obsession for the modding community? Or is Skyrim a unique phenomenon? Well, there's been a fair amount of mods for Oblivion, but not nearly as many as Daggerfall, Morrowind, and Skyrim. I think it really depends on the game. Really depends on what the game offers. Really depends on what, you know, the, whatchamacallit. And not only what does the base game offer, but what does the modding offer, you know? Like, Morrowind, for example, can be anything. Like, absolutely anything, because it has its own open source engine, right? And so when you look at, what do you call it? Whoops. When you look at, like, Elder Scrolls 3, for example, with the open source engine, you end up with situations like frickin' Starwind, right? Where we're literally playing as a... Hello. So this is a combo you never expected to see? Yeah, this is a Jawa in Tatooine. You know, with we're playing Morrowind, right? But it's Star Wars. And you look at the character, and it's got engineering, mechanics, security, mercantile, dark side powers, lightsabers, mind trick, gray force, sneak, bartending, right? And then you look at... hold on, let me see. Did I get to Kashyyyk on this one? No. Let me... I'll go over to the other one real quick. Yeah, because it was 10 hours here, 5 hours there. But I ended up getting a Kyber crystal and a lightsaber for the, what do you call it?
Jurisdiction of the Circle Corporation. Keep that in mind.
Hold on. But yeah, like Kashyyyk is here. And you can kind of see more sensitive character do. I guess I'll die. Yeah. So No. We ended up with a Jawa with... Hey! You know, this is why I received the Force powers, and the lightsaber from the Grey Jedi was to force people to pay taxes. It's true. We definitely did that. Anyway. Let's make a save really quick before we go. Point is that we had a really good time. Yeah. Starwind's received 5 expansion packs since my Mandalorian run a year ago. Keep that in mind. Like, it's huge. Gigantic, even. Hello.
Welcome to the Villamere
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Got the mourner's outfit. That's awesome. I brought your bear pelts.
Nice to finally meet someone who can follow simple instructions. Here's your reward, as promised. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to work.
Yes. Okay, fair enough. She gave me the Orcish War Axe of Okay. Why is this lady most... I understand. I understand why she's mostly, wearing, nothing. Okay, let's see. Change outfit. We might as well while we're
Things
here.
like you are hard to find.
Yep.
And very valuable to me.
Very valuable. I see. This is absurd. Absolutely absurd. Okay.
You should probably be in bed. I'm gonna put those pelts you gave me to good use.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with those pelts? You know, there's a bear here. Oh, the bear is dead. The bear is dead. Right. I like how whenever you become a friend with an NPC, you can immediately, like, change their outfit. That's, really funny. I'm looking at all these different people. So many different people here.
What is it now, you
What time is it?
talker?
You should probably be in bed, she said. Like, that's very, very strange. Why would I be in bed right now at 9 a.m.? Is that really, Oh, no! Where'd the cheese go? There's the cheese. Okay. Good. We picked up the cheese.
What is it now?
Get away from me.
Get away from me!
If there are 500 steps to each marker, then maybe...
I told you to
Okay.
keep away from there.
Let's go. I told you to keep away from there! The bear shouldn't have been cheating at cards. Oof. But yeah. We're fine. We need to head to Riftton. We're going to Riftton. How you doing?
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
But I'm not disrespecting anybody. Alright. Serious business? Serious business, you say? That's right. We have bows, you know. Anyway. Let's continue. We have to head on out. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's an elk. Gonna hit it with a fire blast. Illusion. That's muffle. I auto-casted muffle. Fuck. Get away, fire. There we go. Cabbages. You bet. Gourds, carrots, leeks. All kinds of stuff. And honeycombs. Honeycombs and 5 bees. You should not remove the bees from the beehive when possible. That is, you know, a mistake. That's not true. Okay. We could find Rain's shelter on the way down to Riftton. That might be a good... Yeah, you know what? Let's head over to the Grove. And let's find Rain's shelter. And then we'll head up to Riftton. Turn in all the Riftton stuff. Then head over to, what do you call it? Fort Dawnguard. And deal with that. I think that'd be a good thing. Good. We are an avatar of destruction, killer of woofs. We will have thousands of animal bones and woof meat and woof pelts by the time we're done. No big deal.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
I did. I just heard a chicken necromancer.
It is then.
This necromancer is the chicken necromancer. If you can see, he's like ready to stab me.
That's enough out of you.
We kill him, right? And he has a chicken's egg in his inventory. But what he actually aims to do is he like resurrects chickens from this nest. Yeah, this is the poultry reanimator. And there's a unique egg here, which is an ornament from Sanguine's palace. There's all kinds of eggs here. But yes, basically he will resurrect chickens to fight you. That's that little necromancer's joke ability.
Mr. Dragonfly is having a good time at the moment. He enjoys traveling with us very much.
Yes. Okay, that's a tower we kind of need to avoid. No big deal there. But yeah, the chicken reanimator didn't really get to do his job, sadly. But yeah, we're looking around just in case. To make sure nothing goes wrong as we head to grab range shelter. Things used to be a little more painful, but we should be fine now. Oh, that's a saber cat. Oh, geez, another saber cat. I think that's Janassa.
Finally.
How's it going?
My patron appears once more. Have you need of my blade?
You can tell she was in my service because she's got high quality armor. All right.
It pleases me to see you again, my patron.
Of course, of course. Yeah, normal people don't have armor like that. She takes jobs between my visits back to the gallery. When I go back to the gallery, she'll be working there. But her mercenary job also happens when I'm adventuring. Kind of cool, actually. Like when you send your followers back to wherever they're supposed to quote unquote live, even if you've like changed where they live, they will end up visiting. Like you'll find them along the road doing jobs, which is neat. All right, here we go. Let's go. Dwemer Monument. Right. What's this? Oh, and that is a bristleback. Pretty sure I can, like, kill it with a couple fire blasts. Whoop. I'm not ready to die, no. No, I'm not. I'm not.
Turns out they were criminally incompetent.
Oh, wow. It got frozen to death. Anyway, what I actually wanted to do was mine this ore vein, but I know I'm going to be encountering a bunch of enemies, so it's time to put on our adventuring attire again. But then temporarily, unless we run into something big, drop the magic suppression. And we don't need the Fierce Deity mask either, so it's fine. I just need something where I have a decent amount of armor so I don't get one shot. Yep. Yeah, she's escorting clients around Skyrim. That's what she does. As an actual bodyguard, mind you. I know what some people may be tempted to say, and to that I give you the newspaper bonk on the head. All right. Let me see. Potato. Right. There's some treasure hunter. We already got the treasure, but I'm gonna go nuke these treasure hunters again, just because I'm gonna say hi to them real quick. Hello there. What do you have to say?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Really? So you're not a bandit? What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Crazy. You have nothing for sale. What about you?
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Oh, jeez. They aggroed. That's crazy.
Again.
I just whipped them both. Yeah. Hey, they're poachers, but they are apparently trying to dig up this treasure. I've already looted the treasure, so unless it's like it's repopulated. Okay, fair enough. Not complaining or anything. Yeah, treasure hunt map 5. Let's have a look. Deep Throat Crossing. I know where that is. That's in the Rift. Up by, kind of between Dragon's Bridge and Karthwaystern or something. Somewhere around there. Probably closer to Riftton. I'm not complaining or anything. So, from here, where do we go? We are heading up into the hills to retrieve the exploding ice bolt schematic, find Rain's shelter, and possibly find the armor of the Crusader on our way through to Riftton. And our goal is to turn in all our quests at Riftton, then enter the Dawnguard base, and then continue Dawnguard. But we're doing some stuff along the way. Speaking of which, is there something, like, just to the north of us? Let's find out. That is get someone's hide shield. Let's go do that. So let's head to the north and retrieve someone's hide shield. It's west. That's south. Okay, this is north then. Rain shelter. Soul and amethyst. Dwemer monument. Stone hands. Dwemer monument. Is that close by? No. Oh, it's like really, really far away, actually. What's happening? Bandits? Oh, these are the Neelyham Towers. Not gonna deal with that. Oh, is that for a party? No. No. Serana. Teleport yeah, teleport to me. Thank you.
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
Oh, it's half in the bag. Let's see. Yeah, teleport to me. Let's go. Okay, range shelters very close by. But what I was looking for the stolen shield isn't here.
Is there a bandit school you'll go to or something?
No, we're not fighting bandits right now. I'm busy going down this way, yeah. Oh, jeez. Definitely something. Okay. Let's assume that no one's after us right now. And we can properly grab this Corundium ore. Then we have to head over towards Rain Shelter. I realized too soon that there was like a whole bandit fortress and I wasn't ready to fight them yet. So, you know, 'tis what it is. Getting some stuff. That's nice. Let's have a look and see what we got. Yeah, the exploding ice bolt schematic should be in with Rain Shelter in the same, like, location. Just gonna head over there right now. This is the place where the exploding ice bolt schematic should be. Yeah. Double check. No, it's way further over. Okay, fair enough. Let's get into these hills then. Yeah. No problem. We gotta head up and over. Rain shelters that way. Retrieve the valuables for Vex. Don't care about that. Still looking. We're very close now. It's like on the other side of this ridge. Let's bring Saran over. Inigo. Should be a way up, like right over here, yeah. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. It's possible to run up here. They may be stuck and don't understand. Yeah, Saran is stuck and doesn't understand. That's funny. Rain shelter's right over there. No problem. And the ice bolt schematic should be in the same area-ish. Yes? To the left. Okay. Well, if it's down there, let's start sneaking. Looks like there's a sky shard in there, too. Nice. There's woofs there, too. Let's make ourselves a save, since we progressed all the way over without fighting things. It's good to not fight things. Let's see. What else? Yes. Fierce Deity Mask, Shield, Cloak. Let's do it. This is clear spring time. That is a red woof. You there, savage red woof. Oh. It's, apparently there's a hunter after her. Crazy.
This is the end for you.
Let's do this. I'm killing it with under my wings. I've been hunting and poaching these, parts for years.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
I was able to instantly identify
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone.
what was gonna happen,
Y'all
you
can
know?
hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Old fish. Okay, sky shard time. Excellent. Whoa! Don't fall into the water while channeling a sky shard. Gets a little wimbly. Alright. 51 out of 108 sky shards. We're getting there. Getting there slowly. Getting all the sky shards in Skyrim. We don't need the Fierce Deity Mask anymore. I didn't know what to expect here, but this should be fine. So over here is Rain's Shelter. Rain's Shelter is a home away from home. This cozy little home is rest your head, stash your stuff, whip up a meal, make a potion. Use this tent in your inventory to go into it. So we were using we were deploying tents for a while until we got Rain's Shelter. Rain's Shelter will handle everything for us from now on until we get access to things later. There's a Sangrator element we get at the very, very end of the main quest. Legacy of the Dragonborn's main quest, which will completely and totally replace any of that. Even Rain Shelter. But right now I have to be careful because the cat is still bumping against the microphone going, "Excuse me." It's now 4 o'clock in the morning, and you still haven't fed the cat. The cat gets fed like 5:30, 6 o'clock. But around 3, he starts campaigning for food. Now remember, everybody, the Empire is law, and the law is sacred. Praise be to Akatosh and all the divines. That's what it says on the back, on the front, in the back. Loot it.
Your fingers are talented.
Ah, yes, they are. Absolutely. Let's find that schematic. I'm gonna look locally. I'm gonna check the local map. Okay. So it's over straight ahead, actually. It's like over here. This should be, the cave right here is... Whoop. Ow. What a strange thing this is. Is this the cave? That's Clear Spring Cave. Whoops. Is it in... It's in Barshall Grove, isn't it? Yeah. We have a Dawn-Guard quest to complete. I'm, telling the cat you shouldn't be doing that. Okay. Down we go. This looks like a Hagraven summoning circle. Crazy. Yep. This is the Grove. Feels a little off. But hey. This is where the Dawn Guard sent me, so... we sneak our way in. Mm-hmm. Dokie dokie. Make a save there, since we successfully retrieved the Sky Shard and Rain's Shelter. I think Rain's Shelter can only be deployed outside. But let's try to deploy it inside anyway, just for funsies. Rain. Yeah, Rain's Shelter. Favorite it, and then click inside. Oh no, we can deploy it anywhere we want. Fair enough. Alright, Rain's Shelter should... yeah, it's an interior space. Oh, this is... yeah, this is a nice little spot. Okay, fair enough. Nordic fragments. Let's see. Yeah, it's take the fragments. Of course I will. Coin purse. Not take the coin purse. Raw food storage. Okay, so yeah, you can cook up anything here. Ingredients. Where's the cooked food storage? First, search shrimp. Yeah, and Inigo showed up. Go figure. But, yeah, there's a cot to sleep in. Dwemer fragments. Don't care about those too much. Yeah, so raw food storage is right next to the, should be, like, yeah, cooking fire. And you can cook here. Fair enough. And it seems to use absolutely everything. So, let's see. Stamina regeneration, health regeneration. Oh, wow. Okay, raw rabbit, salt pile, juniper berries makes this jugged rabbit, which is 50% health regeneration. That's nice. A lot of these are 25%, but the tomato and leek soup is 50% stamina, so that's nice. Anything else? What about magicka regeneration? We got any of that? The answer is no. If we wanted magicka regen, we'd have to figure out something. Stamina regen. Let's see. A lot of different cooked. Okay. What's this one? Magicka regen by 50 would be like creamy bisque. Would be kind of like butter crab. Oh yeah. So lavender. We just need some crab stew. Then that's health. And then yeah, creamy would be flour, butter, crab meat. Yeah, if we wanted really good. Yeah, I'm looking at the... Yeah, we'd need sack of flour, crab meat, butter. Fair enough. Basket. The ingredients for potion making, general supplies. If I click on that, it'll store the supplies, I'm pretty sure. Let's go ahead and just make a save here, just in case. I click on it and it accidentally stores all my supplies. Then I'll be sad. Let's find out. Let's hit supplies. Oh, no. No. Potions, ingredients, poisons... Raw food, cooked food, liquor, miscellaneous. Okay, yeah. Soul gems, ingots, ore, chitin, building supplies. So you can access everything from your safe house in range shelter. So it really is a home away from home. Like, it doesn't have the ability to disenchant, and it doesn't have the ability to put things in the gallery itself. Although I think a relic storage container is a different, I'm pretty sure relic storage container is actually a spell we can learn. Let me see if we've learned it already. No, we haven't, but we should. We should learn it as soon as possible. That'd be great. Because we do that, we use the relic storage container first. Everything that can go in the gallery goes in the gallery, or goes in the relic storage container, and then we can put everything else away in the supplies, like, cache. Because literally the sorting chest can be accessed here. So we can sort things on the go. We don't have to go back to the gallery for it. I mean, visiting the gallery every once in a while to, actually put the gallery items in is a good thing. But it's not 100% necessary. Not all the time. In any case, this is a small cave. This won't be a big deal.
Shh.
Thanks.
Shouldn't.
We should be. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use
Maybe.
Yes, we should be. Hold on. Magic suppression, fierce deity. I don't need magic suppression. Just fierce deity. Higher armor count is nice. Oh, yeah. These are bandits. This is a bandit cave. Crazy. Well, I'm going to introduce the bandit to a little thing called... let's see, what's my restoration spells? Do I have anything... I'm going to look at magic. Greater ward. Toward therapy. Let's see, reducing their armor. Yeah, heal the target while reducing their armor. Toward therapy is going to be great. I'm going to give that a try. So it's supposed to heal the target, right? But I have false light.
Someone there?
Someone there. Must have been your imagination. Damn.
This better
Managed to get a critical hit on both of them. Instantly destroyed them. That was glorious. Okay. There's more here, though. Pretty sure that's...
Hey, I think this is it. The location that Serene told us about. Now, let's look for this schematic, shall we?
It's true. Serana knows about Dac0da Quest now. Thanks. Radiant Quest. Go, go. Okay. And a power attack. I killed 2 of them. The other one. Oh, that's awesome. Torrid therapy works. It's turned into a damage over time spell. So it reduces their armor in exchange for giving them a heal over time. Except because of false light, I turn it into a damage over time spell. So I reduce their armor and damage them. Oh, that's lovely.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Yes, yes, yes. But instead of avoiding these ruins, how about... Yeah, okay, these were bandits. Doesn't matter too much. Potato soup. Potato soup is nice. Beef. Goat. Some cheese wedges. These are nice. I'm gonna take all your supplies, obviously. Skyrim is mine for the picking. Yep, Orcish Trident belongs in a museum. Go figure. This is good stuff. Star's Journal. What's this? It's been days since we've been waiting here for the men to arrive from Bruma. I'm getting anxious. Shouldn't take this long. It keeps dragging on. I'll have to search for the blade myself. Oh, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Not clever. That's a lie. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, we look up here. Oh, I have an extra skill point. What should we spend that on? If we look at Restoration, we got False Light here, where while in combat, can cast targeted healing spells and effects to inflict damage equal to 75% of the heal amount. This increases it by another 10. Oops, this increases it by another 10. And allows Sacred Guardian under my wings to affect enemies, which is nice. Looking at Battle Cleric, where the Warrior's Flame increases or reduces armor by 200 points and magic resistance. That's really nice. Eternal Flame lasts twice as long. And then Apotheosis Power, where you just cast on everybody. That's really nice. Is that once a day or twice a day? That is once a day. Fair enough. Spirit Tutors, Pilgrim is Shrine Blessings. I don't know. I don't know if I want to cast anything more powerful than that. What about this? You know what? Let's do Hallowed Burial, where my restoration spells and effects are 30% more powerful against undead. I think that's good. That's good. So, my goodness. Now then, someone shouted, "Stop that!" Oh!
Did you hear something?
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Over here!
Damn! Back up, back up, back up! Heal, 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 heal. Okay. You're dead. You're next. Go, go, go!
Are you alright?
Perfect.
No, if you need
anything?
anything.
No, I don't need anything. But I do need to loot all the corpses. I like how it says feed. Like, I'm not going to eat these corpses. Stop it. Hedge Knight Helmet. That looks kind of nice. A lot of these helmets and armors look really nice. Got to get a rib cage for later. What's this? Alof. He had a set of steel plate. Then what about this one? Rama, let's see here. Oh my goodness. Imagine letting other people dictate what you play. LOL. Alright, Serena.
I'm a sorceress, and a damn good one too.
Yes, yes. Okay. Hold on to things.
What would you like to store?
Whoa. The camera's wobbling around. Okay. So, first things first. Let's sort by weight. Just gonna give her some things. And then, what do you got? Should be A-okay. I'm gonna finish putting these things away. And, gotta keep Nettlebane. No big deal there, but I'm willing to bet it's the armors that are actually weighing down heavy. Yeah, it's the armors. Go figure. Like 38 pounds a pop. What a shame. We're gonna be upgrading this and melting it down. My primary agenda is to have fun. And this is how I choose to do it. Oh my goodness. Hello? No problem, Alma. It's going pretty well, actually. I originally wasn't going to play Skyrim until the weekend, but decided against Baldur's Gate for tonight, because I ended up with a really weird sleep schedule, what with the wife waking me up and then going back to sleep again. I heard about that that boomer shooter. Okay, let's continue. So we need to jump up here. No problem. And what do we got? Yeah. There we go. Butterfly wings. This guy is dead, by the way. Norbert. His name is Norbert. But he is already dead. It's a damn shame. Let me try clicking on him. There we go. Norbert. Disable. Enable. Okay. We did it. We defeated the bandits. And now we may go. That is a lot of poisons. Okay, so the game is flat out telling me that I need to go into this ruin to retrieve a legendary blade. I'm trying to figure out what else we need. The schematics are inside this crypt. I'm going to save the game before we go inside because this is quite scary. Quite scary. Anyway. Yeah. Introduce the bandits to the altar. Bodies. Oh, no. I'm pretty sure you use it on yourself. I mean, you could, like, show race menu, I suppose, but that'd be weird. Anyway. Let's see here. Sulfur. That's an explosive? What the hell? Hold on. Let me look at that. Sulfur. Where is that? Come on. S-U-L-P. Sulfur explosive. This belongs in the museum. Why? I don't understand why it belongs. Okay, there's an ancient great sword there. The Blade of Runa. Is that? Oh. If you seek the blade, it is hidden somewhere beyond the Great of Men. Know this, if you take it, so will be your life. Me? Get the Blade of Runa? I mean, my character's not a man or anything, so... I don't know about that. What about the greed of catgirls? Insatiable, I say. Elixir of the Assassin, that's nice. Figure out where we're going next. Pull that chain. I assume that something's gonna happen when I pull that lever. So let's check the, let's check all the urns first. If the urn says it's empty, by the way, there's a good chance that it's not. Linen is also used to craft other things. My goodness. Okie dokie. No, Alma. Okay. Let's hit this. Oh, wow. It's... Oh, Serana, no! I set her on fire by accident. Okay. Oh. That is... Dragon. What about this one? This one is woof. So is it dragon Dragon, bear, and wolf. Yeah, it's true. You absolutely can, you can wear skirts and other items in Morrowind. And unfortunately, I found that in Oblivion, if you try to wear dresses and things like that, they're called finery. And they have a male version for the finery and a female version for the finery. So you can't actually, like, cross-dress if you... Yeah. It's true. Morrowind lets you... And, Skyrim is hit and miss. Like, really, really hit and miss. Okay, so let's double-check this. Hold on. Dragon. Dragon, bear, fox, right? Yeah, dragon, bear, fox. Which means we gotta find another door here. That's another bear. How do we get through here, though? We've gotta find a way in. Okay, let's close this. See if that... No, closing this door does not fix it. So, let's close these off. And see if that opens. No. Trying to get out here. I don't want you to get stuck in there. That still doesn't open anything here. Oh. I'm confused now. This is the Blade of Runa list here. I've completely forgotten how to do any of this. The schematic is down here, further into the dungeon. But... No, I don't understand. I'm super confused right now. We pull all of those. Can we close this? Did I not, like, hit something here? No. I can't remember. I mean, Moonwalk, I understand what you're talking about, and I've seen, unfortunately, I've seen media that aligns with your discussion. I'm just unwilling to engage with that discussion here on the live stream. Trollolol. I have no idea what we're doing. Okay. Blade of... I could have sworn there was another... There's got to be another way. This area is called the Barishal Crypt. I could have sworn. So this would be up a part. Oh, jeez, the cat did something. I heard a crash. I heard a crash and a smash. And no doubt, yep, it was the cat. The cat did things. I have a bunch of rails, which are for a, like a model railroad setup. And that cat knocked over all of them. They were, like, propped up against a wall. And, yeah, he knocked them all over. I'm surprised he wasn't hurt in the process. Let me see here. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna look at something really quick because I'm confused. Yep. No, the cat didn't do anything of the sort, but I get it. I totally get it. Let me see here. Okay. So, Barishal Crypt is apparently its own, like, unique dungeon. It's not vanilla. It's part of, like, a massive dungeon pack. And I'm gonna double check this one more time. So it should say, yeah, dragon, something fox. Oops. Yeah, dragon bear fox. And this, I found it. I found it. We have not prayed in a while. Okay, we gotta pray to our god, Rajin. My goodness. You said parent-friendly stream. Your mom can see the screen. Oh no, I'm afraid this probably isn't parent-friendly. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Anyway, let me go ahead and pray to our god Rajin, the Khajiit thief god. We pray, and Rajin's favor is 200%. So the Khajiit thief god smiles on us in our agenda. Our agenda is to steal everything from this crypt. We have to activate this chain. And that should get us into the front. So it's, if I remember correctly, dragon, bear, fox, specifically. Mm-hmm. Oh. Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Oh. That's level 57. This is the Moy Mall. First things first. Okay. Throwing dagger. Actually, no. No. Holy water. Throw down some holy water. Good. And then heal self. That gives us ourselves a buff. And whoops. Yes. I convinced the guy to... Whoop! Oh, jeez. Good. Got him to... Alright. Okay, the exit opened up, but my followers are stuck on the other side. This is unfortunate. And, they may want me to go along. Inigo's gonna teleport to me as soon as I move a little far... Oh! Drakes? Nice. Got a couple, hey, what's this? Pull that chain. And the door opened, and my followers are in. Excellent. I'd do that little encounter alone. That's kind of sad. But yeah. We, what do you call it? We found the fierce deity mask. Like, as you can see, pretty normal face. I mean, the glow is not helping. But, what do you call it? The Fierce Deity Mask gives us a 20% armor bonus, which is nice because it just takes, like, my Dragonbone armor and, like, pushes it over cap. Meaning that I'm just, like, at capped, damage resistance. It's nice. I'm investigating this area to see if there's anything, like, this urn, for example, might have something. When it says empty, it may not always be empty. Although I think the Barishal Crypt doesn't have bonus spawns. It might, but we'll find out. We're gonna sneak. Sneak. Okay. What's where? Find out. No. Let's save the game really quick. Visa and MasterCard are going to demonetize me for sexy cat girl. Yeah, I don't think this falls under artistic nudity. I mean, it isn't nudity, but yeah, I don't think Visa or MasterCard will accept this. Okay. Let me see here. Whoops. Those traps triggered way back there. What's happening? There's a skeleton. That is a skeleton with a weapon. Fair enough. Hold on. Let's just hit it with Holy Bolt. Holy Bolt should be enough to handle basically anything that this throws at us. Not Holy Water. Holy Bolts. You're basically dead, skeleton.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Nope. Ain't yet. Okay, fair enough. We got him. He dead.
This place seems to have its fair share of suicidal dimwits.
Imagine if the Nexus was affected by the credit card thing. That's the interesting part, is the... Geez, that thing's firing forever. Come on. Oh, jeez. Gonna die from poison. There we go. How much poison is in that? Enough to take all my health, apparently. I'm looking at this like... Do I have cure poison? Do I have cure poison? Let me see. I'm gonna type in the word poison. Cure poison. I need this. Okay. We managed to cast cure poison. We didn't die. But that was some insane poison. Those darts never stopped. It was crazy. Alright, what are these books? League Step. Sprint 50% faster and spend less stamina. Oh, that's crazy. What's next? Pacify. Level 28. That's level 28 illusion. That's cool. Let's go ahead and grab that. Yes. As I was saying, League Step and Pacify, no problem. 2 new spells for us. Save under Barishal Crypt, because we got more to do. Oh, right.
This place is making me nervous.
It's making me nervous too. Gonna go. Skeleton! I think my followers have this. Oh, no, they don't. There's a second skeleton. Okay, I'm gonna get the second skeleton. Oh, jeez. Okay, got him. Let's do a dual cast heal. That should affect the skeleton, yes? No? Okay, we got him.
Dismissed.
Drana's hurt. She's burning. Healing her. Damn, not quite the kind of healing I was hoping she'd get. Let's hit her with Holy Bolt. That should heal her up. Yep. So she's burning a little. No big deal. Everything's fine. Really? What's this? Ocean of the Scout. What the other skeleton? The other one. Nordhammer. No problem. Gonna see if there's anything else here. Mm-hmm. No idea. Nothing in these urns, though. Very empty. Ancient Drake. Okay. So, we got the pillars here. Oh, jeez. Pretty sure we can power attack. Nope, not dead yet. Managed to do a successful block, though. Good. Arcane weapon. We're gonna sell that. Drana, stop it. Gonna teleport her to me to make her stop doing that.
Damn it.
Indigo, get over here. Ow. He catches on fire very easily. Flammable. Okay, it's not snake. It should be... Oops. It should be eagle, snake, and whale. These aren't the animals. These aren't the animals at all. Like, not even a bit. I have no idea then. That's crazy. Really? What?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yeah, I just heard something. Okay, we're gonna hit this with holy bolt. Actually, let's just throw some daggers. Okay. Yep. When in doubt. Okay. Figure things out. Serana's still stuck. Okay. You can see like a coffin that leads through. I don't see anything as far as the crypt goes. Whoops. I just dodged over the whoop, I'm about to die. Holy crap. Okay, we have to drink a draft of extra health. And then where is the extreme healing? Okay, we can drink the extreme healing. What about poison? Poison resistance, and that should give us enough time. Yeah, we're not dead yet. The poison resistance will give us enough time to cast Cure Poison. Yeah. Definitely needed. Okay. Okay, Cure Poison isn't doing it, so this is some kind of bullshit poison. I'm impressed about that. These traps are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay. We're gonna see. Okay, whale. It's whale. Yeah. I've already seen it. It's whale. Let's be careful though. Not gonna trigger that trap. Definitely triggered the trap. Fair enough. This sucks. Cure Poison didn't do anything. I mean, the resist poison definitely saved our life, but I'd like this trap to not be active anymore, please. Thanks. Okay, here we go. Zoom! Oh, jeez. Okay, we absorbed the spell effect and managed to not get poisoned, so that's good. Serana's still channeling, because of course she is. But we know it's whale now. Need to teleport her again so that she stops doing that. Whale. There she goes. And that opens the door. So there's more skeletons. Yep, more skeletons. I've got the vampire killer, which does massive damage to undead and Dac0da. But yeah, no. We're gonna have more enemies. And when I pull that chain, I knew it.
Now.
Yep. Okay, let's do this then. I'm gonna duel holy bolts, yeah. That one's dead. That one's as good as dead. This is a level 30 skeleton. Hello there. How you doing? Oh, Serana stunned him. Very good.
Not very impressive.
That was actual teamwork. I'm wondering when those darts stop. I'd like them to stop very much. But, you know. Goodbye, skeleton. Turn to ash. I assume that when I pull this chain, the boss is going to come out. That's Runa's necklace. Huh. That's nice. More importantly, these are the ice bolt schematics we were looking for, which is very nice. First things first, though, I'd like to make another save under Barishal Crypt. Hopefully we don't have to have these darts killing us forever. We'll have to get out of here, though, and we're going to have to heal ourselves along the way. But let's grab these schematics, because this is the quest item we were looking for. Dwarven Hall, it says. Hands off the Dwarven until we know who wants this stuff. Scrap metal. So, yeah. Obsidian glass boots. Yep, and then the schematic specifically. Exploding ice bolt schematic. Okay, if we want the real stuff, we're gonna have to pull this switch. Which I believe... Runa's necklace. Fuck it. Here we go. Open up crypt. I'm assuming this coffin... Yep.
You have my back.
Ohmes-raht the Deceiver. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use Holy Bolt spam on him. Yep, he's the undead. We are killing the undead. Fair enough. Here we go. Yep, he dead. These skeletons are nothing compared to... Oh, jeez. I say they're nothing. That one nearly snuck up on me. Yep. Damn. Let's try again. Good. We got him. Hell yeah.
You came out of that better than I did, my friend.
Yes, I barely took any damage at all. Serana, disable, enable. Enjoy. Okay, great sword there. Warhammer there. And this is the big boss. What did he get? He had some ancient Nord arrows, some different armor, a hero bow of booming. It'll refresh your shot cooldown if the target dies within 30 seconds of you shooting them. Makes sense. So we got Runa's necklace, which was important, I guess. This switch, I assume, opens... Yep, opens that. So that was the boss in a nutshell. Serana.
So, where are we off to now?
Yep, don't ask where they're stored. I assume that they are, like, recycling somehow.
What would you
magic.
like to store?
And only the darts that hit you are leaving circulation. That's the only way I can understand this, is, like, through magic, they're recycling the darts. Oh, boy. Maybe if enough hit you, there won't be enough to continue the cycle. LOL. But, seriously. Obsidian glass boots. Sure. More importantly, that's a lot of food. Trying to see if there's anything else we want to do. No, it was mostly just the heavy, hoary armor that was weighing down heavy on me. Fair enough. I love the fierce deity stuff. It's so stupid. Potion of ultimate healing, a garnet. Anything up here? Looks like there is nothing up there, actually. Kind of interesting. Anything over here, maybe? So, we were supposed to find the Blade of Runa. And we only found Runa's necklace. So I'm wondering... let me look for Blade really quick. Curious about it, damn it. Hold on. Face away from there. Blade. Nope. No, Serana would have to have it if we have it.
Do you need something?
Yes. Yes, Serana. I need something. I need to check storage.
Are you sure I can't use them?
I'm sure you can't use them. But, seriously, all... Blade... Nope, she still has the Blade of Evil's Bane, which is like the Master Sword. 50% chance for each element, shock, fire, and frost. To do 10 damage. That's not a great weapon. But yeah, like, I'm certain it said something about Runa's Blade. And it'll be your life that it takes. Wait for me, my friend. Yes, yes. About that good friend. So, I looked around, and I guess they're... Yeah, I've technically finished the dungeon, I guess. Let's have a look. Is it cleared? Barishal Cave is not cleared. You think the Master Sword would do extra damage against undead? I think it would be like demons or something. Ganon is more or less a demon. So, we got Runa's necklace. We're gonna put Runa's necklace on the other altar, I think. That's what we're gonna do. I am getting massacred by these poison darts. Yep. I think we gotta put, whoop. Okay, we survived. With tons of healing, we survived. But, this pole bar. Ah! Oh, that's Indigo. Fair enough. Mm-hmm. Banish summons? Yeah, I think so. What's this? This is the Blade of Runa. This is what we were looking for. Yeah. Target takes shock damage. That's it. We got the Blade of Runa. We got the Necklace of Runa, which was the actual thing the boss was guarding. Why doesn't it say the dungeon is clear? I thought maybe I could put the amulet on this here, but that ain't happening either. How very strange this all is. I mean, what were these symbols even for? The initial animal symbols. When the symbols deep... there's got to be something more to this that I just didn't find. But I'll take what I can get, like what the game gave me. For now, I just have a feeling this dungeon had, like, considering it never was considered quote-unquote cleared, I think there's more to it. And so I'm, like, sneaking around, not sneaking around, just, like, poking around, trying to see. I wonder if the boss just didn't trigger. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Barishal Crypt is cleared. The Grove, I guess, never clears. Feels very odd. These guys here definitely had mercenary armor and stuff. I think that's it. We got our loots. Let's get out of here. We can go back and see the Dawn Guard now and tell them we finished everything. But, yes. Let me see here. What else we got going on? Should be fine. Okay. So... Barishal Grove. Yeah. I don't care about that. I need to head back. I guess we have to go up. Howdy, guys. They're here. But, seriously. Finicky Fox. Whoop.
Weapons up. I sense something.
You sense something, yes. You sense a burning fox. I destroyed the fox with my superior firepower. Now, what was I saying? Yeah. So... these are just... Oh, there's an ice claw there I missed last time. Crazy. I will gladly take that ice claw. So, yeah, anytime I can find an ice claw, it's great. 35 out of 348 ice claws gained. Oof. Okay. We go over to the food, and we find the ice claw and eat it. It'll increase our carry capacity by 1. Whoa, boy. We have other things increasing our carry capacity. Like, our camping skills. But, aside from that, not much is going on here. Okay. Double checking, yeah. We got range shelter. I just need an artifact vault before I start putting things away using range shelter. We can just shove stuff into the sorting chest. It will get sorted automatically, which is great. I just need an artifact vault spell first. What's happening? What's happening? Bear? Damn. That bear is gone rogue. Crap. Wolves and bears working together again. I knew that was going to happen. Didn't happen a whole lot this playthrough, but I knew it would eventually happen. Serana will, yeah, go, God, it's like I tweaked my shoulder. Yeah, she's got some kind of long-term problem there. Where every, you know, 20 or 30 fights, she'll tweak her shoulder. That's Refugees Rest. Turn the valuables to Vex. Let me see here. Shore Stone. The Armor of the Crusaders pretty close, near Shore Stone. I'm wondering, we've already been to a robber's refuge in the Wild Animal Den area. But yeah, if we get the Armor of the
feel safe when you are around. It is nice to know that someone capable has my back.
Of course, I am very capable. Incapable, probably. No big deal. We're gonna head towards Shore Stone. There's some other things. You look at that castle in the distance. I think it's kind of scary, actually. Wait, what's this? There's treasure here. Northwind chest. Give me the details. Ow. Okay, fair enough. It's a novice chest. We just have it. Let's see. Emerald, gold ingot, soul gem. Nice. A couple people died to bring me this treasure. How many Bothans died to bring us this information? Jeez, here we go. Yes. Sky Shard, I say, is there's a Drawman. What did I say? That is a dragon man. Yeah, I'm going to hit him with a power attack. Here we go. Block and power attack. That's right. 3 dragon bone, dragon scales, amethysts, boots. It's all good stuff. The Drawman is dead. Those dragon men running around Skyrim are kind of scary, but, you know, we can kill them pretty easily. 1 out of 3 sky shards absorbed. Good. Now, it's above Shore Stone. That's important. We're going to glide down into Shore Stone in a second. First things first, I'm going to save the game. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Oops. Didn't mean to pray to Rajin a second time. That's not necessary. You only need to pray to your god once a day. That is fine. Change equipment. No, I don't want to use any of that gear. I would like to switch to just my casual attire. Everything's very fuzzy. Yeah. Okay. I also don't need the Fierce Deity mask right now. I would like to switch that up in my drawers, but that will require me to go back to, where do you call it? Oh, back to the gallery in Solitude, back to the safe house, in order to, I want to apply the mask there. You said save scamming Daggerfall's leveling system. Your character's much stronger now. Ah, you mean when you level up? Yeah. No problem. There's a physics. Yeah, these I refer to it as Jello pudding cup physics because, you know, no human would ever have such physics, and I think it's funny. I like it. All right, let's see. For stone. Okay. I don't need to be in Shore Stone. I actually just need to pass through. We're going to look at the Crusader armor here. Yes. This way. It's the destroyed house. Kind of weird. Can harvest some leeks. Harvesting leeks are good for later. I mean, whatever farm used to be attached to this house isn't running anymore. Bex is to the north. Animal den. Whoop, what's this? An elk? Okay, for the elk specifically, we'll just throw daggers at it. Yep. Oh. There we go. Crazy. What happened? What the heck? I don't see it, so I'm going to go ahead and use Gonar's Greed to grab the corpse. I don't want to miss out. There we go. Got it. The corpse is right here. It's in the grass. Wait, what's happening? What's happening? I hear something. Grana's hitting something, isn't she? Grana's shooting... What are you shooting at? Something over here? What? What do we... Oh.
And I will make it quick.
Imperial soldier skeleton. Crazy. An Imperial... Oh, jeez. What are you doing?
Are you okay? Just stay close and you'll be fine.
I will be fine. Don't worry. We are A-okay. Gonar's Greed. Bam. Aged Imperial armor. Interesting. Okay, before we go anywhere else, let's pay a visit to... Looks like... The Armor of the Crusaders in this temple. I want to go over there. Yeah. I'm going to head over in that direction. So, how are we going to get across? I hear wolves down there. Think so. We'll go this way. Yep. Up and over. Yeah. Warrior's Flame touches me, which means I'm in combat with something. Oh, wolves. Wait, multiple wolves? Oh, a golden fox? What the hell? What the hell is the golden fox? Interesting. I'm gonna use Fire Blast. Here we go. Behind a tree. Where did it go? It dove behind a tree? That's a regular fox. Is that a pillar? Pillar of Armageddon. I don't know the Armageddon shout. I don't think I will know it for a while. But that will enhance the Armageddon shout. What the hell? Grana? Did you find the golden fox? It's gone. The golden fox has disappeared. It dove behind a tree and disappeared. That was crazy. Oh well, let's get going. We have to head up past the excavation. Oops. The excavation was taken over by vampires, but we deleted them. They were destroyed by our superior power. We have literally built a character that is the scourge of vampires. We've specialized into restoration, given it so our holy powers do extra damage to undead. Like, we are basically good to go, right? No question about it. So let's have a look at the map and figure out where the Armor of the Crusaders is supposed to be hiding. It's supposed to be hiding over here. There's like a grove somewhere. River Temple. Okay, fair enough. So... I can go look at the local map now. The Armor of the Crusader is this way, so it isn't actually in the temple, it's just near it. Should be like around here. On this hill. Okay. So we look at this section. Straight ahead, this way. It's in this cave. In fact, there's a Relic of Hyrule in this cave as well. So we've got a Crusader's Relic and a Relic of Hyrule in the same spot. Which is fine. My goodness. Good mods if you want to play an evil god. That's a very good question. I mean... If you want to be really evil, get the Landlord mod. But, other than that, I'm not entirely sure. That would be an appropriate thing to look into, though. I definitely like Undeath as a mod, where you can become a lich as opposed to like a werewolf or a vampire. It's definitely a really cool thing to do, because lich powers are absurd and broken and fun. And if you die, you just respawn at your phylactery, because, you know, you don't actually die as a lich. Alright, let's see. What are we doing? Yeah, Undeath would probably be it. You might also want to consider Forgotten Magic. Use the Warlock spells from Forgotten Magic specifically. Those might be fun. Alright, before we do anything else, let's change our outfit back to Adventures. Good. And then... do it. We'll put the Fierce Deity mask back on. Cool. And we are good to go. Make a save. The Armor of the Crusader should be in here, along with a Relic of Hyrule. Can't wait to find out what. Then we head down to Riftton, turn in all our quests, and then we head into Dawnguard. I hear something. Werewolves? Werewolves, is it? Sounding like a werewolf. Sound like something scary. We're not going to open this chest until we've dealt with whatever's in here. That's a Drawman. I'm going to nuke him. Damn right. Power attack from behind. Burn to death, you bozo. Okay. Dragon bones, dragon scales, a bronze draggling egg. Increases your light armor by 1. My light armor is actually capped. But, you know, love to be able to reproduce those. Doesn't matter, though. Who are these people who are dead? No big deal here. Looks like this is a warning sign to people who might come out. But everyone's in there is dead. Like, she got murdered by this frost Drawman. Let's go ahead and just grab these bear traps. We may be able to use, we may want to use them later, so you know. We can place them down the ground and enemies will actually get hit by them. It's really funny. Okay, journal there. Trailing the beast for several days. Finally caught it. See if there's anything worth taking in here. Let's see when that idiot comes back and orders us out of his cave. So he can look for the old books he was whittling on about. I give you permission to hang him upside down over a bear trap with the thinnest rope you can find. If he turns up in the company of those adventurers he threatened to come with, you know what to do. Damn. So. A Balmer Shadowmaster is in here somewhere. Crazy. Well, the reason I mention Forgotten Magic is because they synergize, like, all the Forgotten Magic spells of a particular school synergize with each other. Assassin, Zavali Lord, Money, Ultimate Healing. Have a look-see. Anything up here? Food. I'll gladly take all the food. We're putting that away pretty soon. Salt pile, carrots. Become champion of the evil Daedra. You don't have to agree with Ohmes-raht. You can just take his powers and tell him to fuck off. And Nocturnal, on the other hand. Oh my god. You are actually signing your soul over to Nocturnal for the Thieves Guild. Yeah. You don't make any declaration of eternal loyalty to Ohmes-raht. Whereas Nocturnal, you're just... If you don't get the Say No to Nocturnal mod, you are pledging your soul to her. Period. And that is questionable. For sure. Let me see here. Okay. We are at 6.5 hours. Not a big deal, but it does mean that I'm getting ready. Like, in the next hour, I'm probably going to take another break. Hey, what's that? Salt piles, yes. Salt is very important. What else we got? Yeah, we got everything here. Okay, we're gonna go deeper into the dungeon in just a second. Aha! I say that. Mining. Resources everywhere. Crazy stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna say. We're getting very close. I'm gonna save before we go down there. But, the Armor of the Crusader should be in here. That belongs in a museum, not, you know, stowed away. And then, the, whatchamacallit, the Relic of Hyrule's in here, too. Who knows what we got? Let me check something really quick. I've got, like, a notification here. It's kind of weird. We're fine. Check one more thing before we go. Should be okay. Alright, we're good. All the shiny things? Yes. Originally, we were just doing this for Arian, right? Have I played the Indiana Jones game? An Indiana Jones game, several. But the new one by Bethesda, no. No, I'm not really extremely interested in Indiana Jones anymore. I kind of like the Indiana Jones, the first 3 movies, but I just stopped paying attention to the franchise after that. Another drama? He didn't see me. Going after him. Here we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Nope. Yep. Got him.
This was too easy.
Oh, Spriggan Matriarch. Spriggan Matron. Rush salts. Okay. What's this? Flawless Sapphire. Another Dragling egg. Hold on. Are these different colors? Let's see here. Egg. 1 yellow Dragling egg, 1 bronze Dragling egg. Okay, so different colors. Yes. Lax in the jiggle department. My favorite thing was where he was,
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding
they originally had planned out
the kind of place
this big fight scene
hermits and
for him, and then he eventually just kind of...
You fit right in.
They like ended up cutting they ended up not doing the fight scene, and instead he just pulls out a gun and shoots the guy. I thought that was really funny. Okay, snowberries are nice. Take those. There's gonna be Falmer in here. We've killed a couple Drawmen already, which is nice, but I know there's Falmer in here. I know it to be true. Okay. Whoops. I mean, outside of the Dark Brotherhood of old, there really isn't a whole lot of evil cults you can join. You can usurp the powers of the dragon cult with a particular mod, but you're usurping their powers, not joining them. Do you have any interest in survival crafting games? Not hugely, no. I mean, obviously I played a little bit of V Rising yesterday, and that's cool. But you know, Pal World I like because it's Pokemon, but laying bare the cognitive dissonance of these are your animal slaves, and you are forcing them to work for you, you know, and fight for you. But now let's see. You don't really join the Namira cult so much as you nom-nom on somebody and it's like, congratulations, you've done it. You nom-nommed. Dwarven helmet. And shut. Whoops. That is a Falmer. Bam. Another one. Came from the other side. Didn't realize there'd be two of them.
Are you alright? Let me know if
There's
you need
a
any...
third one. Wow. I think I see a floating cube. Floating cube is gone. Oh, jeez.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yep. I'm doing big chunky heals. We gotta go. There's another one. Oh yeah, that's a net crawler, all right. Damn. There's Falmer from both sides. Gotta heal Serana. Okay, I picked her up just barely. Got him. Cool. We've dealt with all the Falmer. Okay. You enjoy Power World, but you think it need more polish? I mean, Power World isn't done yet. Yeah. You said the rebuilt Dark Brotherhood has a torture chamber? No, what I'm talking about is the Dark Brotherhood of old, which adds sanctuaries all over Skyrim. Like, it's, you rebuild the Black Hand and stuff. It's kind of awful, but if you want to be evil and you don't care about cringe, then that's the way to go, is to get the Dark Brotherhood of old. As soon as you finish the Dark Brotherhood quest line, there's an immediate follow-up, like, gigantic quest line. Which is, again, what the children would call cringe. Absolutely. No question about it. I need to use Gonar's Greed. Yeah. There we go. Looted the Falmers, everything. That should do it. Serana.
Do you need something?
Yeah, we need to trade. Jeez.
Are you sure I can't use them?
Mm-hmm. It was horribly bugged. The writing wasn't great. No, the writing is awful. But if you want to be extra super duper cartoon level evil, that's your only way to do it. Because otherwise, you're not really being evil. How do I put this? Like, in Skyrim specifically, your evil options are basically, I'm gonna kill people indiscriminately. That's your evil option, right? Unless you want to, like, you play through the Thieves Guild, which isn't really as evil. Like, they require you to steal, yes, but, you know. Powering up the Ebony Blade is pretty evil. Yeah, I mean, doing, what do you call it? What's her name's quest line? Getting the Shadow Mail or whatever. Putting someone on the Pillar of Sacrifice. That's kind of evil. But, Buck. Yeah, Jurinside. We'll find him eventually. I don't remember where. Doesn't matter. Yep. Vanilla has a lot of options, you just don't suffer consequences. Correct. But no, what I'm saying is, like, for the most part, outside of those small, like, you know, segregated quest lines, you're mostly, like, your only evil option is just to kill random people. Kind of like, you know, Grand Theft Auto. The way it's like, okay, well, you're done with the story, why don't you just run around and kill people in the sandbox? Not particularly compelling. So, you know, outside of the Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, and a few Daedric quests, which you are basically stuck with a couple mods. But, you know, like, you can't join the Dragon Cult. There's a mod to, what do you call it? Not join the Dragon Cult, but, like, usurp their power. I've seen one of those. I don't remember what it was called. I just know that that exists. Because they had, like, a skill tree and everything to it. But Dragon Age Veilguard, you can't be anything but good and slightly disagreeable. Correct. Absolutely correct. Undeath is the best evil run you've done? Yeah. Undeath is good. Okay. Looking around. Man died here. Unfortunate. Peasant as he is. Let's have a look at the local. So it looks like if we want... Yeah, it's the exit. But there should be more. Yeah, we gotta fall down like a pit. Pretty sure. Grabbing eggs. Bioluminescent eggs. It's easier to find them, my dear. Okay. EGG. Night Prowler's dead. Oh, this is back the way we came. Fair enough. Other side. I just wanted the loot. Okay, so this does just loop us around. Fair enough. In that case, we have to head over here. No. No. Other side. This way to the fresh eggs. More Charis. Okay, we gotta be careful. There's a dead guy over there. I want to kill that Shadow Master. Here we go. Power attack. See, that Shadow Master didn't see it coming. His like 7 friends on the other side of the room, though. I'm just gonna stay here. Yeah. Oh wow, that Night Prowler fell into the fire. Awesome. Second kill. Yes, you come into the room one by one. Oh jeez. Okay. That guy has that guy has a magic staff. He's shooting fireballs at me. I have. Oh, I forgot my buckler gives me 70% fire resistance. I can tank fireballs. That's funny. How nice. How nice. Let me see here. Okay. Oh jeez. What's happening? Got him. 2. Shadow Master. Oh jeez, I can't see. There's. Oh jeez. The whole room. So many enemies. Okay. Back up.
Let's see how you like this.
Try again.
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
Do you think it's in the bag? I'm at like less than half health. I'm actually very concerned. Hold on. Got a pickaxe. He's not using it. Yes. Good. Okay. We're up. We're killing. Trying to kill him. He's trying to heal himself. Jeez. My goodness. Hold on. Here we go. Hold on. Let me do this. So, are you talking about which sub-weapon? I mean, we've got the stopwatch. Here we go.
Say your prayers.
Stopwatch. Bam. Then we'll use the throwing cross.
Are you all right?
There we go. But yeah, throwing cross. Stay right there. Comes back to us. No problem. Let's see. Stopwatch lasts 30 seconds. Slows down time. Cross. Whip. What do you call it? Throwing axe. Can throw the axes. Yes, here we go. Like that. Say, throw the axes. Got throwing daggers. Three throwing daggers specifically, so it's like, yep. Say, throwing daggers. So, throwing daggers, throwing whip, throwing dagger, throwing axe, cross, holy water. Holy water is especially powerful. You just throw that down, and it just burns. The blue fire hurts undead, the red fire hurts everybody, and they stack because it's mastered. Originally, it's just blue fire, but when you master it, you get the red fire. In any case, yeah, I mentioned this before, but like there was a whole quest line to unlock the power of the whip. We definitely. Oh no, Serana, what's happening? That's funny. Seems like script lag or something. Alright, let's just loot all the corpses simultaneously with Gonar's Greed, then we'll give them to Serana. There we go. Hey, Serana.
What now?
Yes, I need you to take things. Here you go.
What would you like to store?
I would like to store things, yes. Yeah, it originally starts out as the leather whip, and as you get different sub-weapons, it starts unlocking its power. Then you have to fight, let me see. Okay. What do you call it? Then you have to fight the memory of the whip. You know. Yeah. Okay. And that's Richter Belmont. It's a good fight. Really is.
I'm glad you're here.
Yep. Mm-hmm. George.
Understood.
Okay. Well, let me see. I'm gonna put away all the food for now. What do you mean I have 151 carrots? Where did I get 151 carrots from? I mean, I obviously looted, one of the farms along the way, but... Okay, Serana's inventory is slowing down. That's crazy. That is madness. Okay. Yeah. How many do you have? Yeah, the 151 carrots was something I was not expecting. The food's barely supposed to weigh anything, but it's like, oh, by the way, you have 1 billion pounds of it. Okay. Anyway, let me see here. Anyway, let's look at armors. Sort by weight. Please sort by weight. That's what it was, yes. Uh-huh. Okay. Let me check this. Anything else? Whoops. Circlet of Omnipotence. Yeah. Pick that back up. I need that re-equipped. That chase. I'm just looking at the fact that, like, we picked up so much stuff. What I'm definitely going... Oh, really? Okay, the transfer's busted, so... it doesn't matter. Let's keep looking. Grabbing everything we can get our hands on. We'll have to give Serana more stuff in a couple minutes, but, for now, we got mushrooms and things to grab. Let's turn on our lantern so we can see what's in these damn huts. Ebony ore and a dwarven, coin. Okay. I was gonna say... For just a second, I thought it was a nunchuck. I'm like, wait a second. Dwarven nunchuck? Wait, imagine the animations required for that. Doesn't matter. Adept lock open. Hell yeah. Bug locks. Bug locks are disgusting. Yay. An elven katana. Lovely.
Bravo.
Yes. Bravo indeed. Chicken eggs.
Sometimes I feel bad for these Falmer. They used to be normal mer, but circumstances just drew them to madness.
Spider eggs? Spiders?
Yes, a spider.
Yeah.
Who's there?
What do they call it? Inigo loves killing spiders. Oh, jeez.
Done and done.
Done and done. Oh, there's a gold scatilla there? Must have been a baby, because it didn't have any, what do you call it? Didn't have any gold scatilla token. Yeah. Let's head back up, because this is obviously the way through. Or a way around, I should say. Yeah, through here. This is the way back when we were fighting, well, everything. Yep, we were fighting everything. Mir. Yes. Gortrog. Gortrog. Oh, no. What's this? Which Gortrog? There were several. That's the funny part. Oh, that's a Falmer figurine. That belongs in a museum. It's a unique Falmer figurine, too. Missed that. I'm looting all the skulls. What else? Exactly. Back the way we came. We are not done. We are definitely not done. Leather bracers. It's a lot of gear. What's in these baskets? Muffling. Fair enough. Can a Daedric god have a child with a mortal? Yes, it's called a demi-prince. Demi-princes can get their own domains and everything, too. Like, sub-realms of the Daedra. They, like, there was... Umral the Unfeathered was a half-elf, born of Meridia, for example. When people say, oh, well, there aren't half-elves in the Elder Scrolls universe, that's mostly true.
Careful here. Don't want you stepping on any traps. These Falmer,
but in, you know,
really.
when it comes to the Elder Scrolls, there are always exceptions. We gotta... This is more dungeon. Yeah, more dungeon down here. Okay, before we continue, because we got more to kill, more to slay. I'm gonna save here. Good. This should be fine. Anyway. Let me check something really quick. Right. I think we're good to go. Need to check one more thing first. Okay. No, we should be set. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a fair few. I'm gonna try to hit these two at the same time. Here we go. No, only hit one. Fuck. Hey, stop it. Oh, jeez, there went most of my health. Heal up. Oh, I found a Falmer dig set. How nice. Got it. One's down. Jeez. Who's next? I got enemies shooting from all directions. Screw this. Prepare to die, Gloomlooker. I gotcha. Okay. Yep, you're next. Fuck. I made it dodge. You're dead. Oh, it's a mushroom cave. I don't like having all those mushrooms. You're next. Jeez, come on. Yep, blocked it. And can't do it. Heal self. Okay. We're gonna finish her off with... I have to use like a shorter range because the whip is just gonna smack against the wall. So I have to be careful about this. I'm going to hit her with a holy bolt and a throwing dagger. Here we go. Oh, that didn't work. Fuck! It targeted the wrong Falmer. Heal self. Crap. Okay. Block? Yeah, kill. Okay. Jeez. We got him. Next. That's the one we couldn't kill earlier. We hit her with some throwing daggers, but we didn't finish her off. Okay. Let's figure this out. Who's next? Falmer Shadow Master.
If you could see yourself, you would kill
Damn, Inigo. What a horrible thing to say. Yeah, that is a horrible thing to say. Inigo just told that Falmer if you could see yourself, you would kill oneself. Oh, jeez, what's this?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
That is... Who's next? Who's next? Yeah. That's a gold Scatilla. I'll be taking the gold Scatilla token. Who's next? Yeah. Frostbite Venom, sure. Next.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Alright, well, what I'm actually going to do is... Oh, wow, they had, like, Falmer swords and arrows and stuff. They were making stuff out of Charis. That's kind of nice. Alright, so... Oh, geez, Skiva. What else is Skiva doing here? Very silly. You fight? No. Shit, Serana's getting immediately hit by 3 Falmer at the same time. That's crazy. Okay, what I need to do is use throwing daggers. Yep. Good. Got her.
Let me know if you need anything.
Okay, first things first. Let's go ahead and cast Gonar's Greed again, like a crazy person. Yep. What do you mean we're no longer able to run? And now we're fighting a Falmer Shadow Master.
Stay close to me. We'll take a look.
Yep. That's fine. So. Gonar's Greed again. Just keep harvesting all the Falmer parts. Now let's head on back up. Whoops. I would like to go up here. Serana resurrected this skeever for her own plans, apparently. Do not trust. Always believe that Serana will, whoops. Yeah, have, these dirty rats. Okay, crazy. I have no idea how Serana picked the rat as, you know, the... Whoop. Okay. This is weird. I'm over encumbered now. It's fine, really.
If you see a spider, let me know.
Professor, good to see you again. So what did you stream today? Since you're obviously raiding with people. I know you were in my stream earlier when I was just getting started about 7 hours ago. But, what do you call it? Good to see you.
Do you need something?
Ignore Serana's superior Falmer armor.
Alright, if you say so.
Fallout 4, okay. Fallout 4 is a really fun, at least for me, a really fun dungeon crawler / looter shooter. I have questionable things to say about the story. I think, you know, not the nicest review, but the actual moment-to-moment gameplay, really fun. I think I do settlement building a little more than is advisable, but you know, that's me. You decided to stream it to force yourself to complete the entire game and DLCs? Makes perfect sense. I am going to be playing Fallout 4 in about, I want to say, a month or so, because I have never completed Nuka World. When I played the game in the past, Nuka World was not an option. And so, I looked at Emil Pagliarulo made a post. He's since deleted the post, but he explained that Nate was actually the guy who belly laughed as the other power armored guy executed an innocent, like not an innocent, but executed a Canadian citizen, right? Basically committed war crimes, and Emil kind of regretted having said that, realizing that that makes Nate basically a war criminal. And so I've decided that my next Fallout 4 playthrough is going to be War Criminal Nate. Now, Emil went back and said, no, Nate is not a war criminal. This was an early concept. Like, he took it back, basically, right? And so I looked at that and I said, you know what? Let's go ahead and, before he took it back, let's actually, like, canonize that for our playthrough. War criminal Nate. His wife, Nora, managed to, because remember, Nora was a lawyer, right? So, in the canon I'm creating for this playthrough, Nora managed to get him found not guilty at the War Crimes Tribunal. And that's why, and you know, so as a result, he was able to live the good the family life, you know? He was able to, basically get away with it. And so, we'll be playing a sociopath, Nate, who is not looking forward, not necessarily looking for his kid, but going through the motions, pretending like he's, you know, invested in his kid, and is actually going to go off and do some settlement building and siding with the raiders and, you know, doing stuff like that, right? That's what I'm going to do. So, let me see here. Right, but you have to, you consider that there's absolutely no way that Nate would, like, Nate would go off and do side quests and settlement building, right? That's, like, he'd be looking for his kid. He would mainline the main quest. He has to. Otherwise, he's some kind of absolute freak, you know, who doesn't care about his son's well-being, right? So,
Yes?
like, obviously, it makes perfect sense that he, like, will procrastinate on the main quest. Alright, let's see. Pretty sure we got everything here. Let's continue on. Where's the Armor of the Crusader? It's like, it's way back at the end. Okay. We're heading over there. I'm actually going to save just in case the game crashes because we've been in here for so long. Yeah. This is kind of cool, though. Alright. So, what I'm going to do is hop over here. And, yeah. Excavation. Damn right.
You better not be falling asleep there.
I'm not falling asleep, I'm digging. 3 fragments, 6 Fulmer fragments total, no keystones. My archaeology skill is up to 18. So let's have a look at my archaeology skill for now. Over here. So it looks like I've gotten the 3 perks that give me extra keystones and fragments. But my next point is going to go into Relic Hunter, specifically. Ah, thanks for the $2, just thank you. But yeah, the Locate Relic Power will be nice to have. Alright. Onwards and sideways. A lot of mushrooms there to grab. I think we're basically... Oh, another treasure chest. There's always more treasure. Yep. That a sociopath leader who wouldn't care about his kids is very much the current moment. Oh, us right here are Ohmes-raht Khajiit. Well, the thing about the Ohmes-raht... Yep. The Falmerlocks? Yeah. No, the thing about the Ohmes-raht Khajiit is, we're definitely a crazy person who maybe accidentally killed a whole lot of Vigilants of Stendarr, and are trying to make up for it by, you know, ending the vampire menace. And in doing so, we went from being a crazy person with no practical skills who just steals things to a crazy person with a lot of really powerful skills, specifically in restoration. Right? We've gone up the restoration tree in order to get false light, which basically takes our targeted healing spells and turns them into damage on enemies. And then Light Wielder, which increases it and allows our Sacred Guardian and Under My Wings to affect them. So when we heal ourselves, we're healing all our allies and doing damage to enemies simultaneously. Sacred Guardian, when an enemy drops below 30% health, they immediately take 150 points of damage. Same thing when a ally loot goes below 30% health, they immediately take 150 points of healing. But the way we've set it up is that we are doing like 30% extra damage to undead normally. But then we have the Vampire Killer, which is the, what do you call it? The whip from Castlevania. And we got that by doing an extremely long quest line where we took all of the Vampire Killer relics, like the Crusader Cross, Holy Water, Stopwatch, Throwing Dagger, and Throwing Axe. And then after we got all those relics, we went down and deep down into some castle ruins. And we had to fight the Whip's memory, which is Richter Belmont. And after that, we got access to the full-powered Vampire Killer. We are going to slay Harkon with this. We are going to reduce him into ash. He's not going to have time to complain, most likely. I may ramp the difficulty up to Legendary for the Harkon fight. I don't really care to... I don't really care to fight a bunch of, like, really grindy normal enemies. But at the same time, I think I will see what the Vampire Killer does to Harkon. He's probably not going to have a very good time, though. Also, additionally, I might be able to... I don't know if we can hit Harkon with this or not, but we'll give it a try. It's a power called Grand Cross. Should be under power. Yeah, Grand Cross there. And we'll see what happens there. It's it's a master level spell, so I'll need some more magicka before I can cast it. But, you know, we'll see what happens. Let me see what we got over here. Oops. Ohmes-raht. Bring the Ohmes-raht to them. Okay, we gotta be careful. There's gonna be more monsters, guaranteed. Yep. I can see the Falmer up there. Falmer can't see me, though. There's no light level penalties. Falmer don't have vision, so they only hear audio. So. Yep. Bam. See, look at that. Bam. Shadow Master destroyed by fire. Charis Hunter, no problem there. Same deal. Heal everybody. Good. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go kill... Oh, jeez! That's a Charis Reaper? Charis Warrior. That's scary. Kill this Charis. Oh, jeez! I just got downed! Hopefully Inigo can... what's happening here? Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Inigo picked me up.
You have my back, and I'll have yours.
No, Serana picked me up. Okay, fair enough. Can I heal myself? Thank you. Oh, jeez! Yeah, but... yeah.
Let's take him on, my love.
Oh, wow. Smacked in the face.
Are you alright? Let me know
Yeah.
if you need anything.
Okay, so Serana and Inigo together managed to kill that Charis Reaper. It took them forever, but they did it. Now, more importantly, we have the relics, the artifact of Suramil. We're going to use that to open this chest. No way to open this chest without certain... We don't have the Ring of Suramil? Serana must have it. Sir. Let's look up Sir. We just need to equip it. There we go. Armor of the Crusader. This is the full Armor of the Divine Crusader, Gift of Akatosh, and Mara. It provides health and restoration, as well as resistance to all damage. We're gonna put this in the museum, obviously. It belongs in the museum, not on us. It is light armor, technically, so if we were to equip it, it would, it would look very flat on us, I imagine. Now, let's check. Yeah, you see it's very, very, I mean, it looks good. It's straight, yeah, it looks good. It's just, yeah, it's not us. We got a dragon bone armor, which is better. Sorry, dragon scale armor, that's better. Let me check this. Yeah, it's 105 armor for this versus the, dragon, yeah. Dragon scale is 228, so, yeah, the 228, it's basically double the armor. I could upgrade the armor of the Crusader if I wanted to, but, we're using what we got. We're going to put the item in the museum. Alternatively, if you decide that you don't want the item in the museum, sorry, if you want to use the actual item, you can turn around and, what do you call it? Make a replica of the item. So that it can be in the museum, but you can use it. That is completely viable for this run. What's this? I'm trying to grab all the eggs, but it's taking egg sack. Come on. There we go. I keep accidentally toggling my light source because I'm not selecting anything at the time. Okay, Quicksilver Vein. Let's go. I haven't found the Relic of Hyrule yet. I don't think I've killed the main boss either. So I'm considering all this stuff. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Yes. Okay. That was a dead Charis. Falmer dies over there. What do we got? There's got to be more. I'm certain I have not found the relic yet. The Relic of Hyrule, I mean. I got the Divine Relic. Damn it. Gotta love these Charis locks. Squishy. Extra squishy. Got it. What's inside? Exploding poison spider. How nice. Let's keep it up. There's probably going to be like a Charis Queen or something out here. I remember seeing Falmer like emerge from those holes in the walls as well. Like jump out in a scripted action. What the hell? Troll skull and some poisons. I think the troll skull in the middle made me think, oh, is this an enchanting altar? The answer is no, it's not. Another chest, barbarian armor, toxic cloud. Let's have a look inside the chest one more time. Nothing. Okay, fair enough. Mushrooms for days. So we're back up. We're at the top of the area now. We can see the place, the dig site I used earlier. Do you play RPGs? Guess Todd is right about people smashing dialogue and just saying kill. It depends on the person. Yeah. You think something Draugr and Dramora is good for an evil character? I think the most evil thing you can do is resurrect people from the dead, you know, and have them serve you. Use dead thrall and whatnot. But summoning Daedra is good. Absolutely. Summoning Draugr is kind of whatever. Summoning Mistmen and Bone Men, well, now you're just using a Daedra, like, you're using undead from a, basically hell. Great. Just, you know, the eternally damned to serve you. No big deal here. As I continue to tip, tap, tap. Rap, tap, tap. Yes, rap, tap, tap. We're getting so many Charis eggs and mushrooms. It's great. What's in here? Hold on. Is that a jade fig? No, it's just a little moss. I thought there was like a jade figure hidden in there. Yep. Charis stuff reminds you of Zen from Half-Life. It does. It is that level of alien. I think that there's a bit of xenomorph stuff. Are Draugr evil? The original lore of the Draugr is that they are cannibals who were cursed for never to rest. But, whoops.
Well, you asked for it.
Damn it. We gotta back up. Kill that warmonger. Damn it. This thing is trying to push me off the platform. Sucks. Oh, jeez, come on. Alright.
Let me know if you need anything.
Level up, damn right. Falmer weighty stuff. So, let me look at this Falmer weighty armor. I want to see what it looks like. Probably looks exactly the same as the normal Falmer armor, but I'm curious about it anyway. Let me see. I leveled up, and that's nice. I'm going to add more magic out of my pool in a second. But first things first, I want to check out the Falmer weighty armor. There it is. Oh, wow, yeah. That is interesting. I mean, it's, I see the amazing glow. Let me dive down here for a second. Let me see if there's anything in here. Oh, heavy chest. Master lock. Okay. Oh, there's wings. This Falmer weighty armor has wings on it. That's really cool. But yeah, I wouldn't have seen this master chest had I not, like, jumped into the water. That's what I mean, is there's always extra things hidden. Almost had it. No. Try again.
Release the Sadukar!
Walker! Thank you for the holy crap 89 months. That is, some time, isn't it? Anyway,
So, what's inside?
yeah, winged Mew Mews, exactly. Exactly, our Kitsy cat is, extra. So this is the Relic of Hyrule chest. It looks like there's a Goron circlet, which gives you 30% resistance to fire, a Goron mace, which glows with volcanic heat, Goron shield, bashing does fire damage, Goron armor is near immunity to fire, but reduces your stamina regeneration by 60%. That's a trade-off. And then gauntlets, let's see, increase effectiveness of fire-based destruction spells for the Goron gauntlets. And this is a scrawled note to tell you something. But yeah, and then there's dark glass, which is some kind of specific item to it. I have no idea. Very strange. I just want to see what this looks like when we get out of there. My goodness. Am I streaming a while? Yeah, we're at 7 hours right now. But I'm having fun, so
Maybe we
should be
ready
fine.
our weapons, just in case.
No, I need to... Whoa, no, I didn't mean to change areas. Okay. Yeah, I want to do this real quick. Okay, yeah, we're going back over. No problem. But yeah, let me wait an hour. Never mind. Cool. I just wanted to see what this looked like, and the answer is almost total nudity. Jace. Alright, Serana. New gear for you. Geez, it's not actually nudity, but Serana.
Do you need something?
Yes, I'd like to change your outfit. Jeez. Let's see. Yeah, I like you to wear this.
Oh, what would you like me to wear?
Yes. This outfit.
I really hope you know what you're doing.
Yes. What I'm doing. Okay. So, if we give her the Falmer weighty armor, specifically, I want to see what that looks like. The weighty helmet also look... Yeah, we're gonna see what she looks like with the weighty helmet, too. Okay, we're gonna just give her the whole set. Take the other stuff from her. Give her... Yeah, she doesn't need the amulet of the mage. Can we give her a different amulet, I wonder? Do we have amulets on us? That's a very good question. Let's sort by type. And we'll see. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Arcade, Bella, Julianos. Julianos would increase your magic's... prices are better. Extreme sneaking, dwindling fire. I'd like to give her a dwindling fire one, but I don't have the opportunity. Let's see. Runa's necklace. Health regenerates faster. No, there's nothing I want to give her for that. Not right now. Let's see. Excellent. That is armor indeed.
What now?
Hold on. I'm gonna take the helmet away, obviously, because reasons. But stay close behind. My bad.
What's the plan?
What's the plan? The plan is I need to wear. Yeah.
Oh, what would you like me to wear?
Yes. Perfect. Let's talk about your
A
adventuring.
word of advice. Anything but heavy armor. It's too sluggish for me.
Understood. Have heavy armor. Jeez, hold on a second. Let me uncheck. What the hell is with that lighting? That lighting is awful. Jeez. Yeah, I'm taking that screenshot because it looks so weird. All right. That's fine. Interesting. So yeah, it definitely, like, the command console itself kind of washes out her face for some reason. Yeah, it does anyway, no matter what. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Let me see here. That is, yeah, it's so bizarre. Okay, we're fine. I took a couple screenshots. I think we're okay. What's wrong with her? Oh, up there? Up that way? Over here? Man, I could use Terra Hill's Gale to fly up there. But yeah, he's saying, that ghost is saying he fell off. Ultimate healing? Ultimate healing doesn't, save you. Yeah, another dream of Red Mountain erupting. Oh no. How terrifying. Okay, let's go ahead and break this Quicksilver ore. Hell yeah. Should be fine. Yeah, we got her some bug armor. Oh, jeez. Quicksilver Guardian. Quicksilver Guardian's kicking my ass. Power attack. We are taking this place by storm, but we have to be careful because there's more enemies around. There's an enemy up there. Oh, they're triggering traps. That's pretty funny. That skeleton aggroed on me and then died to a trap. I'm gonna keep sneaking. Gonna keep a sneaking. The enemies are about to give up. Palmer just gave up. Okay, bye. Gloom Lurker is not dead yet.
Good out there. Nice work.
Good. Trying to erase that skeleton, didn't she? Yep, Gloom Lurker defeated. Over here, there's going to be tons of stuff. This is like a treasure pile. The Battle of Red Mountain. Yes, that's a block skill up. Hell yeah. What's this? Hope of the Redoran, Burn Book. So there's a lot of books here. Real Baron Zaya, Dwemer, Ruined House Redoran. Let's see what's in this chest. Unlock. Continue to unlock, please. Thanks. All right. Got to keep this up. There it is. Got it. Lockpicking increased to 92. Only 300 gold. Look at this little chest. This is a small key for Torvald's Cave. Oh, okay. Small key. What is this? Vivek's Sermon. Nice. Same deal. Vivek's Sermon. 27. 26. Cool. 33. 32. Yeah, these are a fair number of sermons that we can add to the gallery library. That's really nice. We can make copies and everything. Put this to the printers. Whoa, boy. Do we need to make copies? Probably not. It's quest items you want to make a copy of, for the most part. That is a Falmer on a pile of books. I don't want to lose any of these books to fire, so I want the history of Morrowind. I want to, yeah, Great Collapse. I want to make sure we loot, like, as many of these books as possible before they get burned. Oh, more sermons. Crazy. I'm just gonna grab all these. The Falmer sitting there is unfortunately probably going to set the books on fire. All right, we should be good to go. I'm gonna critical strike the Falmer. Sneak attack, critical strike. Yes, I managed to save that book from burning. Fair enough. What else? What else? Yeah, there are burned books around, but thankfully none of them are actually the item we were looking for, so this is fine. Kind of scary, though. Like there was obviously like a caravan here, you know, like they brought a bunch of people down. What the hell? Well, like the Falmer brought a bunch of people down and turned them into food, basically. Actually frightening to me. What is this light on the ground? Golden Chew. Oh. That's a firebomb, I believe, like a rune. But yeah, you can see Serana here has this high quality Falmer gear. Look at those really, really nice wings she's got. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Serana, I need to talk to you.
Oh? What is it?
Mm-hmm. Yep. As I was saying, storage.
What would you like to store?
Yes. So, anyway. Wait. Yeah, the Goron mace looks really cool. Can't wait to put that in the museum. But, we got what we were looking for, which is spectacular. I can't wait to get back to Fort Dawnguard and turn in all our stuff. Goron Warrior. Gloom Lurker this. Skulker that. Goron Shields aplenty. Yeah, these are all very, very good items. Very heavy items, but who cares about that? Yeah, I've got to say, I really do appreciate the look of that heavy armor over the previous one. The previous one was just basically a Charis bikini. This one is a Charis bikini with accessories. And accessories makes all the difference, in my opinion. Accessories make double plurals. No, thank you. Okay, all those Sermon of Vivek books. Absolutely. It is delightful to see. Almost there. As I look at all this spectacular stuff. Now, that is a lot of books. Legacy of the Dragon Guard and Sindarian's Journal all stay in my inventory because they're quest items. But the rest of this is kind of nice, actually. Hold on. And then, yeah, the ruined books and burned books. And after we get through the ruined books and burned books, we're going to turn around and, what do you call it? Yeah, we're good. We're going to turn around and figure out if there's anything else that needs doing. But we got Chew, we got other things. It's great. Got some relics of Hyrule. The Goron relics. This is nice. Like, I didn't think we'd find a Falmer with a superior set of armor for Serana. But there we go. A superior set of armor for Serana. It's actually got, like, shoulder guards and stuff. And leggings. I gotta say that's one of my favorite aesthetics in general is the what do you call it? The overprotected arms and legs with the exposed core. It's so terrible and funny. For me, it's funny. Oh, jeez. Kill that Falmer.
There you are.
Shadow Master, is it?
That'll teach you.
It tried to heal itself. These are Dusk Weaver, Dusk Crawler armor. Let's have a look. Oh, jeez. A regular Falmer. Jeez, come on.
They did not know who they were messing with.
The Falmer blocked and got set on fire and killed. Pretty simple. Let's have a peek here. What's up? Oh, it's a master chest. Is this another? Yeah, because this is another master chest. You wouldn't think you'd see these very often, but this is the second one in this dungeon. Good, jeez. I should probably have switched gear to the lockpicking enhancement. Let's do that right now. Let's switch ourselves up to the lockpicking gear. Let me go over to magic powers, change outfit, and then we'll go to adventuring, and our quote-unquote travel attire is our thieving set, which is basically the blue tunic. But yeah, this will help me lockpick better. It doesn't guarantee I'll find the sweet spot, but you know, that's another matter altogether. I've got over 100 lockpicks. We'll find it. Very close. Got it. There we go. Ebony short staff that belongs in the museum. Bloodvara stone. Ring of Ooh, ring of distillation. This is better alchemy. That's great. We have an alchemist set. In fact, I'll equip it right now to show you. If we go over to work and we go over to alchemy attire, you can see it. We equip the circlet of major alchemy and the gauntlets of alchemy. So yeah, I don't have any other pieces of gear on for that set, but the circlet of alchemy is 17% increased potions, and the gauntlets of alchemy are 15% increased potions. So we'll be able to throw the ring on top of that and just stack it. So by the time we're ready to do alchemy, I've already technically, we'll level up right now and invest in magicka. Now, what was I saying? Ah, yeah, so if I go over to alchemy for a second, let's see, it should be over on the other side. I don't know where alchemy is. There it is, okay. Go to alchemy, and you can see we've got experimenter already, where eating an ingredient reveals all effects. What I want next is green thumb, where you gather twice as many ingredients from plants. And then, what do you call it? After that, we got pure mixture, where all negative effects are removed from potions, all positive effects are removed from poisons. And that'll be nice to have, but that's, you know, past everything. Obviously, as we go up, we get more beneficial stuff. Chemical wedding, where it's, let me see, World Serpent is when you shout, your blood turns poisonous the next time you get hit with a weapon. Retaliate with a poison strike. Oof. And the final one is upon learning this perk, imbibe a deadly toxin, taking 150 damage per second. If you survive for 50 seconds, you will receive 3 perk points and a permanent 25% bonus to all potions that you make. There we go. So you see it's getting better and better, obviously. Alchemy is kind of crazy, but all right, anyway, back to our armor set. There we go. What else was I gonna do? Jeez. That is not the armor set I was looking at. No, this is a completely different armor set. It's having me wear Falmer Stalker armor. That's interesting. I need to wear Dragon. Yeah, Dragon Scale. That's the stuff I want to use. The Legendary Dragon Scale. Good, good, good. Now, let me see here. Alchemy is where the game starts breaking. Yes. There's a reason why our current loadout makes potions heal you over time and not instantaneously. You know? You have to spam healing spells and potions. Yep. That's the idea for that perk. Okay. Palmer is empty. Taking your all everything. You bet. Harvesting the mushrooms. plate on the ground looks interesting. You know, there's like a pipe that we need to go. Oh, hello. Hello there. He turned around like he was going to kill me. But I smote him down and got some lovely human flesh. What? Okay. Trona, your minion pisses me off.
What are you doing?
I had to kill it.
Have something to say?
No. I had to kill that skeleton. It was, its existence bothered me. It was, bone grinding. Okay. Mushrooms aplenty. I'm gonna go ahead and make a save here before we go any further, because I feel like,
Weapons up.
Oh, rat. I said that. Oh, jeez.
At least make it interesting.
At least make it interesting. Oh, I plan to. Save. I don't trust any of this. Okay. Right. Death. Pain. Suffering. Oof. Oh no. Shadow Master. Hey there. What, you want me to come over here? Oh, jeez, fireballs. About that. Okay. If I have my shield equipped, I have extreme resistance. I'm gonna grab everything. Yep. I get it. I got his book. More importantly, let's go up here. And let's glide across. That's right. You're as good as dead. Sucks to be you. Oh wow. Everything's getting a little laggy. The Fulmer up top. Oh jeez. Okay, fair enough. Fuck! Stop hitting me with arrows. We're taking all this. What's this? There's a Fulmer Shadow Master. Hit it pretty hard and it's dead. Cool. Dusk Weaver. Yeah, there's some more. Got her. Oh, are you alright? Is more like it. Get healed, Serana. Okay, you're not getting healed very much. I'm gonna have to switch to directed healing. Hold on. There you go. She's full now. Restoration up to 84. Hell yeah. More importantly, though, Dead Fulmer and Serana, why are you using the Skeever? I guess the Skeever is considered an ally, so I can't kill it with a Holy Bolt, but still. How very strange it is. There is a path through here, but it looks like yeah. It's just a hut. Okay, fair enough. A Grand Soul Gem and Frost Resistance. This should be fine. Okay, let's grab those mushrooms real quick. Since they're up here. No reason not to grab the Bleeding Crowns. Oh, jeez. Okay. Do it. Wrong way. This way. Gonna play the sneaky game. This is the way out, I assume. I think. Maybe. Wait, what? Mushroom. That is, no doubt, a Charis warrior. Yeah, Charis hunters, I should say. I'm gonna kill this thing. Palmer Sculptor. On her dead. Okay. Hunter's fledgling. Fuck! I'm getting my ass kicked. Okay. Thankfully, I am killing it with Holy, but still. I can't do a backswing on my weapon here, which is extra concerning. What I can do is hit it with Holy Bolts. It's dead. Guaranteed. Yep. I couldn't do a my backswing on my whip wouldn't work. Which I understand why. Like, it just hits the wall and cancels out. What do you mean we have physics on our weapons? Skyrim doesn't have physics on your weapons. Oh, jeez. 3 stacks of poison. What the hell? That's like a Charis spider that's like level 55? Jeez. How do I get out of here? I'm in the water. I'm in the water. Okay. How do I get up? How do I get out? I'm out. I'd flip out of the water. A Charis spider is not dead yet, though. Power attack. Hit with fire. Killed it. That was a high-level Charis spider. What the hell is this guy? He's already dead. That warmonger walking in place is already dead. Alright. My goodness. You legendary skill system is awful. There's a reason why the uncapper exists. I know I'm not using the uncapper, but my god. Horrifying. Horrifying. In this case, I'm using the experience mod to get experience points from exploring, killing monsters. Minor experience for killing monsters. Lot of experience for completing quests. I'm gonna break these pods. I want these dead. I want these pods destroyed. No Charis shall be born from them. I think it's like a chrysalis, where they turn into, they like change from one form to another, kind of like a caterpillar. Let's see. Yeah, this warmonger's already dead. The game just doesn't know it. So what you do is you go into first person. You click on them. Yep, like that. Disable, enable, and they will actually be dead when they re-enable. Yes. Now I could potentially get doppelganger. Pretty sure I already know that spell. Pretty sure I already know save it for Queen Doppelpopulus. Let's find out anyway. Type in the word forgotten. Yeah, I already know doppelganger. I know most of the forgotten magics, not all of them, but enough. I saw that Charis egg through the wall. I was like, can I have that? That is a chest key. Fair enough.
Are you okay?
I am okay, yes. I'm over encumbered, but I'm okay. And where's Serana anyway? Is she channeling somewhere? Serana gets that way. She finishes killing something and she just channels forever. Alright, let's see what this is. This chest. Ah, that explains the chest key. That's pretty cool, but let's loop around so we're not facing the that direction. There we go. Alright, Julianos, Amulet, Dwarven Shield, sure, Vara Stones. Vardenfell Glass Shield, that's light armor, 50. Let me see, what's my current Dragon Scale Shield? Probably way better. Let's find out. Dragon Scale Shield. Have a look at the... Wait. I need to equip it. There we go. Now it'll be under the equip section. I'll be able to find it more easily. Alright, so 68. And then yeah, it has the 70% resistance to fire on it, which is incredible. Alright, Serana, why are you sneaking exactly? Yeah.
What now?
What now is I need to give you all the things. I need to fill your inventory.
What would you like to store?
Need to make you the one over encumbered. It's fine. That ebony short staff is going in the museum. I'm super happy about that. I will be able to put stuff away in semi-real time once I get to Riftton and I like try to buy. I should be able to buy a relic container spell where I'll be able to put everything that belongs in the relic inside the relic container. And then I'll be able to use range shelter to put all the safe house stuff away. And I'll be able to do that without ever going back to the gallery. So the idea is that I'll just be able to summon the relic container at the gallery and put the gallery stuff away. But otherwise, everything else will just be kind of processed in real time as I adventure. The trips back to the museum will become less frequent. Not to say that they won't exist. It's just I won't need to do as much processing at the actual safe house. Like, it'll be good. Okay. Anything else for miscellaneous? No, I don't think so. We should be fine. Yeah. I do appreciate the bug armor Serana got. Like, yeah, that's really good, actually. It's, open this up. This tunnel screams classic, Charis.
Oh, what is it?
Sorry. Classic Charis, before they nerfed the size of the Charis. They, you know, they used to dig tunnels like this, this big, and the Falmer would ride on the Charis' mounts. It was never in the game, it was concept art, but I fucking loved it. The version we're playing now, sorry, the version we see now of Charis is kind of sad by comparison. Mimics a baby's cry as a lure. Uh-huh. This is where the guy died. He mentioned, like, he died over here. I'm gonna go back, though. I've got things to loot. Things to loot. Gonna have lots of Charis eggs for lots of poison, but let's grab this moonstone ore while we're here. Mm-hmm. Good. More moonstone ore, of course. But yeah, I've always been deeply offended by the legendary skill system's mere existence. It came after the uncapper existed. So it's like, this is inferior in every single way. Why would you make this, Bethesda? Why? More eggs. Fair enough. Anything else? Let's go back one area really quick. I want to make sure we didn't miss anything. No, we cleared everything on our way up. Good time, too. Holy crap. Let's see. But yeah, with the experience mod, the uncapper isn't super necessary. Because, you know, it assigns level progression to something else, which, again, I wouldn't change for an actual Elder Scrolls game, but at the same time, it's something to think about. I want to reduce my... I want to huff paint thinner and get brain damage so that I can learn my skills all over again. Jeez. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Okay. The new Skyrim. Yes. So, where does this connect to? I think this is the exit. Yeah. This is the entrance, yeah, straight up. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're back at the entrance again. Remember that cave we started off at? Yeah, that was hours ago. But we're out. We're done. We did it. Let's see here. We have, if we unequip the shield, we have the Fierce Deity Mask, which increases our armor by 20%. It's pretty amazing. There's a kinstone that will upgrade it, but we don't have it, unfortunately. Still really cool. Like, if we want to be extra buff, we can. Anyway. we finished this dungeon more or less. We should be good to go, I believe. Let me double check really quick. Crossing. Where is it? Yes, we've cleared the dungeon. We got the Relic of Hyrule. We got the what was the other one called? We got the Armor of the Crusader. Yeah. That belongs in the museum. Although we'll deal with that later. So what time is it? Yeah, it's 11 p.m. Alright, so we now have access to Rain's shelter. So we don't have to worry too much. If we just go Rain shelter. And that'll just take us into an interior space where we can rest. We don't have to rely on camping anymore. Not in the old-fashioned way. Okay, so as I was saying, take a nap for 8 hours. And that'll get us to like 9 a.m. Well, sorry, 7 a.m. Something like that. Sleep! Eventually we'll be able to take full advantage of Rain's shelter. Explorers have returned from a dig. I am thirsty. Of course I'm thirsty. Serrano will have the food and stuff we need. But,
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Of course it would be. Thank you for your
Yes?
gift. She gave me a bunch of gemstones, but what I actually need is food. Serrano.
What would you like to store?
I'd like to actually grab things. Specifically, give me a bottle of wine and some baked potatoes and something with meat. Let's look at it. If we sort by type, it'll be much easier for us. Because meat will have its own kind of thing, and like cooked meat will also have its own thing. So we like go all the way up to the top, and it'll be like, yeah, like salmon steak. So that'll be good. So what we're gonna do specifically is we're gonna go and I guess unequip the cloak. There we go. As I was saying, go over here, and we are going to eat some salmon steak. 8. Yes. Then we drink some wine. And we may have to drink some more water afterwards.
This place smells troublesome. It may be a good idea to ready our weapons.
The wine was good enough. And now that we did that, we just finish it off with some baked potatoes, and that'll increase our stamina regen. So all our regeneration has been increased by eating these 3 things. No problem. Alright, with that, we'll make a solid save here. The Barishal Crypt never considered itself cleared, which is interesting. I have no idea if, how we're going to deal with that. But for now, we're going to use the Ocarina of Time to summon, what do you call it? To summon Epona. This is Epona's shade. Epona doesn't exist in this world, do you say? Everyone from Hyrule is technically dead. They're actually from another Kalpa. But that doesn't matter. We're gonna use this to ride over to Shore Stone. Here we go. That's a bear. Fair enough. I understand. Bear pelts and loot. Pow attack. Damn right. Destruction up. The reason destruction increases when we do a power attack is we have something called Spell Scribe, which dual casts conflagrate. Whenever we do a thing. Whenever we do a power attack. It's got a cooldown, although eventually we'll get a perk that lets us reduce that cooldown. Speaking of which, let's see if we can do that right now. That might be a nice perk to get. enchanting. Here we go. And then if we go up here, power echoes. Spell scribe can activate twice before going on cooldown. So now we can fire 2 conflagrates out of our whip per cooldown. Let's get going. We gotta get over to Riftton. Oh, Arc Necromancer. That hurts. Yeah, bye.
You think you stand a chance?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do stand a chance. Jenny the Unending just got massacred. So, yeah, we wrecked her. That is great. Okay. Jenny the Unending. How's it going, Dretch? Epona's Shade. Oh, boy. Let's keep it up. Who's here at this trapper's tent? Hold on. What have we got here? A bear. A huge cave bear, level 85. Damn. Well, we managed to sneak attack one-shot it somehow. Is that a glass golem? There's a glass golem there. Alright, so it looks like there's a woof that was stuck in a cage. Open the cage. How you doing, Woof? Woof is now killing the trapper. The trapper has decided all on her own that she's going to take me. She had some sea dog armor, which is nice, but I'm worried about that ancient glass golem. Yeah, what are you doing? Oh, is that another trapper? Frida. Frida is dead. She's calling pieces in the bag. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. So it seems like people are adverse to me letting animals out. Go figure. Still enjoying the whip? Well, we're going to be using the whip until we kill Harkon at least. And then we'll keep the whip on us for the foreseeable future because obviously it's a great anti-undead weapon. But until we kill Harkon at least, we're going to be using the whip. However, we may switch over to the Hammer of Ancient Tongues at some point and be using that. But that'll be in the future. We're definitely using blunt weapons almost exclusively. Alright, let's get going. Epona. The iconic weapons can be Ganonified. Interesting. I figured I'd cleanse them, but, you know. I haven't done any... I've collected a fair number of Relics of Hyrule, but I've not actually done any of the quest other than getting the Ocarina of Time. So, we'll be considering that a little later on. Jace. Bear! Bear! That K-Bear has gone rogue. Whoop. Glorious. Okay. Spectacular. A wolf thought it was going to... Serana, you're getting in the way. Seriously, I'm trying to loot this wolf. Okay, let's get going. First things first. Let's continue on. We gotta get to Riftton. This way. Nobody bats an eye when they see me riding on a spectral horse. Quickly balanced builds. I mean, it just gets more and more ridiculous the further we go. There's no question about it. We've arrived at Riftton. Hooray. Let's get going. So, now that we're here at Riftton, I'm going to go ahead and make a save. And make a second save, because I don't want to have anything go horribly wrong. Whoa, boy. Books and locations, yes. Yes.
I love it here.
Yep. I know you do. Okay. I want to see what that heavy Charis armor looks like on us. It should be called heavy. No, Serana has it. Serana!
Yes?
Yes, a bug lady. About that storage.
Are you sure I can't use them?
I'm sure you can't use them because I'm taking them from you. Heavy. I want to look at this. Should be Charis. There you go. It's Falmer. Not Charfalm. Yeah, Falmer, Gloomlooker, Darkcrawler, Duskcrawler. Let's see, Medicine Man armor. I'll look at Medicine Man. I'll look at Seasoned. I'll look at Shadow Master. I'm looking at the different armor types. Shaman. Don't need the Skulker armor though. I'd like to check out the Warmonger and weight. It's not heavy, it's weighty. Fair enough. Okay, I want to look at these different types. So let's have a look. The Riftton area gets a little laggy. Lol. Let me just sort by armor type. Okay. Falmer Shaman. That makes sense. It's solid armor. Solid. Fair enough. What about weighty? Yeah, that's little insect wings. Clips into the hair. Otherwise, it's definitely a bikini. No question about it. Yeah, the weighty armor looks very interesting. Let's check out the seasoned armor. Seasoned armor is weighty. It's just a different name. Let's have a look at the difference, though. So, seasoned armor is 36. Let me see. What else? So, weighty is 46. So, this is, like, weighty is just a tier up from seasoned. That makes perfect sense. Shadow Master armor's the classic, like, old version. Yep, that was what Serana was using before. Then there's the Warmonger armor. No difference, same concept. So, let me see. Mercenary hood. Right, based on everything I've seen here, the dog armor. No. And then, of course, Dragon Scale Legendary. But no, if I were to use heavy armor, I'd probably go with the weighty armor because it's
what is it?
Pretty nice. But maybe we go Dragon Bone in the end, just for different.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
My honeyed words, yes. I've been using light armor the entire time, but maybe I be fast enough to not care. That might be nice.
Trouble?
There's no trouble. I've definitely got honeyed words though, no question. All right.
Imperials think we need their laws.
Huh. Yes. Okay, we gotta go to the Thieves Guild to turn in some stuff. No big deal. This is pretty nice. Pretty nice. We shall see. It has to load a whole ton of people. And considering the game hasn't crashed for 8 hours, it's overdue. Yeah. Still, the wheel's spinning, which is more than I expected.
These people seem nervous, which makes me nervous.
Yes, they are nerva. Let me see. Yeah, this is, yeah, I can see, E and B versus no E and B. It's much darker without E and B, I'll say that right now.
The highest quality in Skyrim.
My goodness. Is any crime boss, based? It's entirely up to your perspective.
Petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since
Alright. Let's grab as many herbs as we can really quick. Hee hee ho ho. Then we head on in. It's funny just how, like, gray Skyrim is by default, though. You know? Like, when you look at it in general. Yep. Yeah, Guild Wars, you say? Yeah, I understand. I really do. Yep. Okay. Let's get going. Serana was doing some exercises in her new bug armor. Whoa, boy. I'm taking all the skulls. All the skulls in the crypt belong to me. Who did they belong to in the past? I have no idea. You just kind of put people's skulls in the wall. Now I'm going down here. Okay.
The Imperials think we need...
The Imperials think we need their laws. Damn. Okay, what else is going on here?
Hi.
Why? Why? I see. Well, open the gates. First things first.
The ending of my tale I began early.
The ending of the tale I began early. No thanks. The ragged flagon. Okay, we gotta switch up to our merchanting outfit. So what we do is we go over to change outfit, and then we go to work and merchant. And our merchanting outfit, on the other hand, is, you see, this is how we buy and sell goods. Nobody will realize we are Khajiit despite our fuzzy body. Holy crap. Anyway, moving along. To the ragged flagon. I need to turn in some quests. Yep, wouldn't the tail give it away? Yeah, exactly. Actually, I think this hide... no, it does not hide our tail. We definitely have a lot, a lot of, let's see, space there. My goodness. Oh my god. Well.
Oh, you're back.
Delvin!
Something troubling you? I'll listen.
I need to talk to you, Delvin. I've completed your numbers job.
I'll pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin, right?
Right. Got something special for me?
Well, it appears your actions are starting to make waves out there. People are talking about the guild again. In fact, I just got a special job request in. I haven't gotten anything like that in years.
What's the special request?
We actually got a request from one of the most powerful families in Whiterun, the Battleboards.
Battleboard!
Make your way up there and look for Alfred. He says he's got a matter that requires a delicate touch, and I suggested you for the job.
It's a delicate touch.
Don't make me the fool and let me down, all right?
I can
All
take
right.
care of myself.
Fishing job.
This kind of work suits you, and it's going to end up making you rich.
Yep. Bedlam job.
I'll pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin, right?
Yep. Give me extra work.
I want you to finish that job in Whiterun first. Then we'll talk about more work.
No extra work for us. Fair enough.
All eyes are on you, lass. Don't disappoint us.
All eyes are on
Steal
me.
anything worth talking about?
Hey there. I need to talk to you, Vexy.
Well, you done or what?
Vexy, I need to talk to you. I completed the sweep job.
Here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Yep. But we're not done. I've completed the heist.
I suppose you want your share now. Here you go.
I've completed the burglary job.
Amazing what people leave laying around for us to take, isn't it?
Well, that's it then. I'm ready for extra work.
I think you should finish that special assignment Delvin gave you.
Fair enough.
Then we'll talk.
Okay. Well, let's go
So what's
ahead
next for our
and
adventures?
chit-chat what's next for our adventures? Our adventures have us talking to not the face sculptor, but this young lady here, Miss Fancy.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
Yes, but I need. I want. What do you give me for these?
Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise, and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
That's right. Okay. Let me see what she's got. Thieves Guild necklace. We don't need that. Elixir of extra health. Nope. Acrobacy. Lockpicks. I already have plenty of lock. I can make lockpicks, so it's no big deal. She has nothing I want, basically. That's unfortunate. I could sell her stolen fish, though. Stolen goods. Stolen goods are... Yeah, I'm gonna sell you... I could sell you emeralds. They're worth 72. Huh. What about pelts? They're worth... Yeah. I will sell you an emerald. Or all the emeralds. That works, too. Oh, because the emeralds weren't stolen. Like, I only sold her the one stolen emerald. Makes sense. So if I wanted to sell, like, this... One of these pelts, for example... I'd get 2 gold. Yeah, and then the doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, Serana, what do you got that's stolen?
Oh, what is it?
I want to fence some stuff to the guild, real quick.
All right, if you say so.
Yep. Let's have a peek. So we sort by stolen, and then we see. Oh wow. I don't think we get to sort. I don't think we get to see the stolen tag when it's in her inventory. I'm gonna double check. I'm just gonna skim like over a bunch of stuff. No, you don't get to see the stolen tag when something's in somebody else's inventory, which makes perfect sense. It just irritates me. Oh well, I guess we won't be doing any trading. Are there any other quests that need doing in Riftton? Let's find out. Return to Taiji. Collect the bounty from an area. Okay, so yeah, we got things to do. First things first. Let's
Stick
go.
to the rules and you'll end up rich. Break them, and you're out on your arse. Simple,
got it.
Right?
Simple. Simple
All
indeed.
eyes are on you, lass.
Well, we're not doing
Don't
any more
disappoint
trading
us.
here today, so I'm just going to go ahead and switch back to my casual attire. There we go. That's better. Now, as I was saying, don't need the light on. Trying to figure out if there was a space I wanted to go to. No, it's the other way.
All
Yep.
eyes are on you, lass.
All
disappoint
eyes on me. Eyes on you, sorry, was that the Eyes on Me song from the Final Fantasy VIII? Whoa, boy. Okay. If the cell has reset, there'll be a sigh here. A dagger. Yeah. Carrots on the ground. Don't. This way. And then into the Bee and Barb basement we go. Let's keep going. I really do want to play the remaster, the quote-unquote pixel remaster of Final Fantasy 1. I want to do that soon. Not right now, but
What
soon.
is it? I certainly would not like our cover to be blown.
Don't worry about it, Serana. I'm just looting all the mead in the basement. No one needs this much mead. Is that salt?
This better be important.
It is very important, Serana. It's 3 stacks of firewood by accident. And a bunch of bottles of mead and wine. We are gathering basically all of the food, all of the... yeah. As far as cooking goes, we're going to be well off.
Shouldn't we be quiet?
We should be quiet, which is why you shouldn't be talking to me. Oh, boy. Okay, got all the meat? Hell yeah. Let's get out of here. The need for mead. You got it. The wine's really good, though. Really, really good. How many apples do you have? Too many. Okay, more wood pile. That is a lot of wood. Makes sense. They need to keep the fire burn. Okay, thanks, Serrano.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. My bad, 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 my bad. To the... Whoop. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Don't get any... By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
No.
That can be arranged.
That can be arranged. What can be arranged? What's happening? Hold on. I order the y'all stop right there. That can be arranged. Oh. Apparently, I lost her by changing areas.
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Barkeep.
Thanks.
Yeah. I lost her by just changing areas really quick. She's like, that can be arranged, and she didn't aggro in time. Yep. So. Alright, here we go. Hey, hey, hey.
You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava.
It's true, but here are those amethysts.
I don't know what to say. Such kindness is unheard of in these times. Here, I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And we both thank you.
You have some nerve coming back here. You gave me stuff? Yeah. He wanted to make like a wedding band, so he needed 3 gems for it. And so he's like, you have some nerve coming back here after what you did to her. Oh, by the way, thank you for giving me the items I needed for the wedding band. Yes, indeed. No problem here. Okay.
Hey.
Next, we gotta go see a Nuriel. Yeah, hold on. Let's make a save. Gonna save over like one of the earlier Mazark shenanigans. Yep. I don't need to fight Mazark again. It was fun. He's like, defeated. Such indignity.
I don't...
Then he sells ye exotic booze. Yes. Which I'll be happy to buy later.
It's got to be the Imperials. Find them.
Oh no. It's gotta be the Imperials. Find them. The entire town hates us. My bad. Every guard in town is after me. The guards actually don't know I'm here. It's really fucking funny. Yeah, look at the guard right there. I'm sneaking by her successfully. I have sneak 100, so... Yes, I am sneaking right in front of the guard. Sneak 100. And also muffle. No sound. Yeah, you see the little effect on my feet? That's muffle. I'm not making any noise. Serrana isn't either. Okay. That's the Atromancer's room. Where the hell are we going? I cannot see where we are. Okay. I'm gonna stop sneaking and I'm gonna go pay off my bounty. I'm assuming I can pay off my bounty to one of these people. Otherwise, I gotta go see a Nuriel. I can't see a Nuriel either. Yep, let's go to the Ragged Flagon and... Oh, jeez. That can be arranged. Like, it must be the Imperials attacking. Something like that, yes.
What is it?
So, Delvin!
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin.
Actually, I need to pay off my bounty. How do I pay off my bounty? I have to pay it off to the guards, don't I? Fuck. I hate this so much.
All eyes are on you, lass.
Okay.
Don't disappoint us.
Let's go to the back side. I just remember when I could talk to one of the doyens of the Thieves Guild in Oblivion, and I wouldn't have to worry about anything anymore. It would be A-okay. But no, it's just not the case anymore. Times are changing. Now we got to talk to corrupt guards. Every guard is corrupt. Every guard will let you pay off your bounty if the Thieves Guild has a presence there. It's absolutely nuts to me. Absolutely nuts. Okay, well, let's get going. I have contracted severe chills. Oh, I'm gonna die. Nocturnal, can you, like, cure my disease? All diseases cured, blessing of Nocturnal gained. Okay, good, good. That's
closer
it.
to Brynjolf than the rest of us. Is he giving you any idea why this place seems to be falling apart?
If he does, he isn't telling me a thing.
This is the vaults.
I don't like it from any more questions.
I believe... Ah, yeah, this is our big boss here. Mercer. Mercer's such a nice guy. No, he's not. It's funny because the former guildmaster of the Thieves Guild ESO is also a traitor. But what's interesting about that is he comes back as like a nobleman, a trade prince, using all the money he made to rip off the guild, sorry, all the money he ripped off the guild with, and is trying to basically he's trying to buy nobility. Thieves Guild coffin. Let me see.
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
No, I gotta go pay off my fine to the guards. I'm with the guild. I can make
your weapons and come quietly.
Yes, I plan to. How'd you know, by the way? How'd you actually know what I was doing? Feels a bit off.
Sure, we can talk a minute.
We can't talk a minute. We gotta go talk to the guards.
Stop! You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Protector sold. I'm with the guild. Can this 1 gold pay my bounty?
I can make all your problems with the
Oh
guards
god, look
go
at the
away,
lady over there.
But it'll cost you. What do you say?
Okay. She's like clipping through her hood. It's terrifying. Okay, clear my bounty.
Done. Now move along before you get me in trouble.
Yeah. That's right. 1 gold bounty. Bounty paid. No pain, no suffering for us. We did it. We just had to, you know, not be in combat with these people. Which is a problem. At times. Oh, well. Let's get going. We're gonna go see our good friend at the Anuriel. Real quick, yep.
Stay alive. Why take a chance?
Happy Dance, you bet. You bet, Happy Dance. We are when dancing turns to prancing.
What happened?
Absolutely. You don't need pants for the victory dance. Okay. We have to, yeah, just go talk to Anuriel really quick. There we go. Game crashed. Fair enough. 8.5 hours was our limit for today anyway. We will come back soon and play again. What to call it? Let me look at the days here. All right, so today is a Wednesday, and I'm probably going to play Baldur's Gate tonight. Probably. I need to get that through. But there's a very good chance I won't be streaming Thursday. I have to work, like actually work Thursday most likely. Like all the way through, unfortunately. But Friday, Saturday, I want to do Starwind. I want to do more Elder Scrolls 3 Starwind. That's going to be my goal. And I'll do something extra stupid for that stream. You know, probably dress up or something. But for now, yeah, I'm gonna go take a nap and get some work done after I finish napping. So basically, I would expect to see Baldur's Gate some point tonight. Like, I don't know, like 11, 12 hours from now, something like that. Somewhere later. But I gotta take a nap, and then I got to get some work done. So like it's gonna be like 11, 12 hours before I'm ready to stream. Let me see here. Click in some more things. All right, this should do it. I'm taking off now. See y'all later.